first. What is up, everybody? It's time, baby. It's time. We are here. What's up, teaming? What is up, everybody? Oh man, it's the hype music. You know that's when it's time. It's getting real. Flag? Come on, man. This is what it's all about, man. This is what it's all about. We are 18 wins away from a world record, man. This is what it's all about. I'm so excited to stream today, you guys. I'm really, really excited to stream today. Let's go, man. Let's go. All evolution draft. There you go, Magic Pika. Rah! Push, push, push. No, teaming, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. That was like, what the heck? Yo, what's up, Belly? Belly, I got something to show you when I start stream. Guys, I have something to show. Actually, wait, can I just show it? You know, we'll keep playing this. Isn't this awesome? Look at this. Look at this. This is the NFL offseason in a nutshell online. Isn't this awesome, Belly? Which, speaking of which, yeah, we need to, guys, this is my moment, okay? We're gonna talk about it, okay? We're gonna talk about it. It's time for me to talk about the Tennessee Titans new logo. It's time, all right? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So, if you guys did not see, if you guys did not see, the Tennessee Titans have a new logo that was accidentally leaked on Fanatics. Here we go. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Actually, wait, let me pull up my game first. Wait a second. Let me pull up the game so that we have like background music. Okay. Okay. No. No. Here's the thing. So let's compare. All right. This is, well, here, let me Okay. I know you non-football fans don't care, but this is a big deal. This is the comparison. All right? So, let me tell you that I like it. I like this logo, okay? Here's why this logo is good, okay? Here's the thing. Yes, the flames are iconic, and I loved the flames on the Tennessee Titans. However, I think the flames were a little bit outdated. I think they were a little bit outdated, a little bit thing of the past. Yes, what Man of Low Moral Fiber said, the flaming thumbtack is very 90s. I like the flames, okay? However, this logo is really good, and I'm going to tell you why. First off, going back to the Houston Oilers colors is going to be beautiful, okay? It's going to be great. Imagine this on a helmet, okay? I think this is going to look really good, okay? I think this is going to look really good. It's simple, yes. It's going to look really good on a helmet, and the uniforms are going to look really good, okay? Like this. You ready? Hold on. Titans new logo uniform mock-up. Well, let me try to find something that looks good. Where is it? Where's like the good, Hold on. I'm trying to find something that looks good. Either way, I mean, like this is gonna look good. All right, this is gonna look good. This is gonna look good. Look at it on a helmet, okay? So I really like it. I sincerely like it, okay? We don't know what the final uniform is gonna look like, but I think it's gonna look good on a helmet. Match it with the jerseys. I think it's a really cool marriage of Titans and Oilers. I'm not like in love with it. I'm gonna miss the Flames, but I just think the Flames weren't looking good on a helmet. And I think that this is gonna look good. I think it's gonna look good. All right, so that's my Titans fan take. I am excited about. Just please do not mess up the uniform, okay? That's why I'm holding my big opinion until we see the new uniform, which is gonna be in March. But like, I really think it's gonna look good, and I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. So, yes, I think it's just gonna look good. I promise you, it's gonna look good. You know, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to, but you know, I'm gonna miss the flaming thumbtack. I think this is a good logo, but I think this is gonna be a nice change. Well, yeah, that's what it's gonna be, Valley. Yeah, it's gonna be, the colorway is going to be Oilers. Like, I mean, it's gonna be Oilers. We're dropping the navy is what it seems. Yeah, that's my Titans news, my Titans take. I think it's a good old school. I think it's gonna look good. I think it's a good minimalist change that still keeps the Titans look. Get rid of the Flames. It was too much. I think it's gonna look really good, and it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna look cool. Because again, the standard Titans logo, it's a little bit complicated, okay? I love it, but it's a little bit complicated. Lots of colors going on. I think this... So, yeah. Anyway, just thought I'd give my take as a Titans fan. Feel like I needed to address that. You know. Had to address it. Either way, we're here. We're playing Pokemon. Like, you know what? And at least we're not the Commanders, right? And we don't have, like, the Waste Management W, you know? I'm sorry, Commanders fans, all 5 of you. But, yeah. Anyway, just thought I'd get that out of the way while there's no one here right now. So, yeah, I'm excited, dude. Lots of things are changing for the Titans, man. New coach, Cam Ward. Like... I mean, it's crazy. A new logo? You realize how big a new logo, new uniform, new color scheme is? That's just crazy. Big changes for the Tennessee Titans. So there you go. There's your LRXC Tennessee Titans update because I love the Tennessee Titans. Why don't you teach us how to be 6-1? That's much more important. Yeah. Ron, are you a Commanders fan? Yeah, I think the Commanders are getting I mean, they need new uniforms. Their uniforms are terrible. I really think they have the worst uniforms in the NFL. I think Commanders fans would agree. The gradient numbers, ugh. Oh, they look so bad. I mean, the uniforms are just here. You know what? Okay, this might get me canceled. I don't think it's going to get me canceled. I'm not saying go back to the Redskins, okay? But here's what the Commanders need to do. All right, it is so unbelievably clear what they need to do. Okay, this is what they need to do. Bring back the spear. Okay, this is sick. This looks good. Maybe that's not allowed. Maybe that's not allowed. I don't know. I'm just saying the spear looks good on a helmet. I feel like that's not. Is that bad? I'm just, the spear looks good on a helmet. I'm just saying. And also, this might get me, like, just, with the, hold on. Like, okay, yes, obviously the Redskins thing is problematic, okay? I think the name is problematic, all right? I think the Redskins name is problematic. Let me make that clear. But man, I mean, this looks good. Bring back the yellow face masks. Bring back the yellow face masks. Bring back the yellow face masks, okay? That as well. So, I don't know. I'm just saying. I think this is problematic, but I think the face masks are good. That's all I'm going to say. So, that's to my Commanders fans out there. I hope so, Ron, because we all know the W doesn't look good. We all know. Thank God that Jaden Daniels didn't make this Super Bowl with that W. Oh my gosh. I think you guys would have been stuck with that forever. I am at 168, you're right. I think you guys would have been stuck with that forever. So I think it's a good thing that the Eagles beat you guys in the championship. I'm going to be real. What's up, Zets? Yeah, I think, like, just do the spear. Surely they'd allow the spear, right? I mean, I get that it's a little bit tribal, but like, I don't know. It's not like a, it's not like Redskin, like, you know, it's not as problematic. It's not as problematic. But yeah, I think, I know I'm going on a tangent, but I don't care because it's my stream. I really think, like, I think the Redskins dilemma is really interesting. I don't know, like, I think there is something to say about people that were connected to the brand and the logo, and then having to come to grips with the fact that it is problematic and that they had to accept the change. I mean, Ron, I assume it was kind of tough, right? Like, I don't know if you agree. I don't hate people that don't think it like, I understand. I'm just saying, I understand people that wish that they were still the Redskins. I understand. I don't agree with them, but I understand them. But I don't know where you stand. But like, I think it is an interesting thing. Like, man, I would hate it if I was connected to the formerly Washington Redskins. It's just such a weird thing where you have to kind of accept that it's problematic. But like, Commanders, I don't know if it rolls off the tongue yet, and it's just weird. It's a weird thing that I think people don't talk about enough. I don't know. Exactly, Forte French. I grew up in Cleveland and miss the Indians branding from a purely nostalgic perspective. And exactly. Yes, I think there are some people, call me not woke about this, that are a little bit too aggressive about people that like that say the Redskins or that say the Indians. Like, that's history. That was something in the past. And I think people are allowed to be nostalgic about old Redskins uniforms. I think they're allowed to be nostalgic about Cleveland Indians stuff. I think there's a lot of people that are a little bit too like, Commanders. Like, I think people are allowed to be nostalgic about it, okay? That's what I'm saying. Wait, Forte, are you ADV draft, Forte? Yeah, I'm just saying, but I do think it's good that they changed, and I think that it's good that they became the Guardians. It's just like, why does every team that changes from the Indians and the Redskins, why do they sound like XFL teams? I'm sorry, Commanders, Guardians, they sound like UFL teams. I don't know. And Geronapup, all the ADV draft people are here. Speaking, you know what? It's time to plug. Guys, if you are interested in Draft League, if you guys think that Generation 3 is cool, you guys need to join the Emerald Open. This is the official ADV Draft League. Everyone, join this Discord. If you are interested, you have 2 days to sign up, all right? I love ADV Draft. If you guys are interested in using Gen 3 Mons in creative and quirky ways, right? You know, it isn't just like Dragon Dance Salamence, but you're running like Iron Defense Salamence. You're thinking creatively about Generation 3 of Pokemon. Sincerely, join this Discord if you're curious. Generation 3 Draft League, it's the biggest draft league. I won't be participating this year because I got a lot of stuff going on. But like, I can't emphasize, join it. It is so fun. It is so cool. It's a great community. And so if you are interested in competitive Generation 3 in a creative way, join that Discord. Check out the Emerald Open, okay? Check out the Emerald Open. I did see that video, Riley. Yeah, they should plug it. If they, like, I'll plug it on the next stream or something, but, yeah, so, anyway, no more NFL talk. ADV Draft plug, so make sure you do that. Yeah, Flash, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the whole I don't think the whole Redskins thing is as black and white as people think it is. I just don't. I think there's a little bit of gray there. I don't think it's just like, I think there's a little bit of gray. But I'm woke. Anyway, okay. So yeah, sincerely, check out Emerald Open. Check out Emerald Open. And shout outs to all the ADV draft people. You guys are awesome. And I'm excited to encourage you guys to use shitmons as always. Draft Whalmer. Do you guys... Oh, wait. So, people... I'm just gonna say this for the draft people. People were asking me why I drafted Whalmer last year. The reason is because my team lost to Calm Mind Slowbro, so I drafted Whalmer to Whirlpool and Self-Destruct in case I faced a Slowbro. The Whalmer tech was to click Whirlpool and Self-Destruct on Milotic and Slowbro. That was the tech with Whalmer. So I just think that's funny. Anyway. Okay, I know we're forcing it, okay? We're forcing it. We're playing Pokemon, okay? How much yapping have I done? 20 minutes? I guess it's time. I guess it's time. Yeah, it's the dumbest, smartest thing ever, and that's why you guys should join this Discord. So just join it. Just check it out. Seriously, it's a really cool. I love ADV Draft, man. It's so interesting. And also, there was a big guide that was actually released. Where's the big guide? Hold on a second. Where is the big... Yeah, check this out, you guys. There's a comprehensive guide. I'm sorry. Just let me yap a little bit more about this. Look at this guide that someone made. Oh, that's not the guide. What the hell? Someone made a whole ADV draft guide on Smogon. Look at this. Gigantic guide that gives you all the info and ideas you need to know, with a whole, like, example, like, draft and example battle. I mean, like, look at this. Look at this. This is just amazing. Amazing. Huge. A glossary of terms. I mean, seriously, Texas Cloverleaf. Yeah, it's so well developed. It's a labor of love. ADV Draft is so cool. Like, it's really, I think it's such a beautiful format. And Wildcat did it as well. Wildcat, are you joining this year? Yeah, Wildcat went crazy last year. And I think the year before you went crazy? I don't know, yeah. And again, like, for those, like, Wildcat is good at it, and Wildcat doesn't even do a ton of ADV OU. So, like, I'm just saying, like, you can be very good at it very quickly. I think there's less of, like, you can be good at it quickly. Job. Yeah. So anyway, so sincerely check it out. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't emphasize it enough. Just it's a really cool thing. Okay. Either way, we're done yapping. Make sure to like the stream. Here we go. Let's look at the draft, you guys. So obviously, I've not looked at the draft yet. And we're gonna be making the thumbnail very quickly once we see the draft and once we see what we get. We have no clue what this is gonna be. Here we go, man. Everyone, you guys know the game. Scrap. LOL. Guys, you know the game. Guess the first Pokemon of the draft, and you're gonna win a special prize. Everyone, if you are new to this game, just type in a fully evolved Pokemon and put a number 1 through 4 after it, and you have a good chance to win. Everyone's doing it. Guess the first Pokemon. Here we go, man. We're on a big streak. We're on a monumental streak. 168 wins in Pokemon Emerald's Battle Factory Doubles, level 50. I'm 17 wins away from a world record. 17 wins away. No, GG. Vileplume 1 is Dialplume. Vileplume 1. Oh, give me something good, man. Give me something good. Come on. Here we go. We're gonna look right now. Here we go. Here we go. We're locked in. No type. No type, no phrase. Okay. Alright, give me something good, man. Give me something good. Come on, here we go. Milo! Milo. Okay, this could be a good backmon. So, Recursion, we have a Milo 3 guess, a Milo 2 guess. I saw Milo 4. I think we're guaranteed to get it. I think someone said Milotic 4. I'm pretty sure Parasite said Milo 4. And Booman said Milo 4. Did anyone say Milotic 1? Did anyone say Milo 1? I don't think anyone said Milo 1. So imagine it's Milo 1, which I would say is the best doubles Milo. Here we go. It's Milo 2. It is Milotic 2. I think that means we have a winner. We have some winners. It is Milotic 2. Congrats to whoever guessed Milotic 2. Wow, good guess. Good guess. And here we go. Join the Discord. Show that you guessed it in hashtag roll proving. And you guys are gonna win a special roll. You guys will get a special roll with a custom color. Congrats. There you go. You gotta show it in roll proving. So Milo 2. This Pokemon is okay. Like, I mean, Ice Beam is good. I wish it had Recover, for sure. Like, this arguably... No, I think Milo 3 is probably a worse doubles Milo, right? This is probably the second worst doubles Milo, because Milo 3 is probably pretty bad. Single target Ice Beam is single target Ice Beam. So congrats to you guys who won. Here we go. See what we get. Oh! Welcome back, Flareon 1. I don't think I'm using you in doubles. This is not a very good Pokemon, but it's interesting. This is our beloved Flareon 1. Flareon 1 had a really good moment in our single streak. So there it is. There's Flareon 1. Probably not taking that. Yes, dude! Come on! That's a Latios 2, baby! Yes! Haha! Yes, dude! Latios 2, come on! Yes! Oh, man, that is so big! Yes! Yes! Latios 2! Come on! Huge! Huge! Oh! Yes, dude. Give me something good next to this, man. Yes! Oh, baby. Quick Claw, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Earthquake. It's immune to Earthquake. Baby. Let's go, man. Let's go. And we still got our Lumberry. Give me Latios 1. Give me Latios 1, huh? We can get Latios 1. Okay, here we go. Oh! Oh! That's a Gengar 8. That's Gengar 8, dude. Yes. No, it's Gengar 7. Gengar 7. Ooh. No, wait, what are you? No, you're Gengar 4. You're Gengar 4. Oh. Baby. Oh, man. I mean, we're cooking, boys. Destiny Bond. These are good polls. I would say these are good polls. Yes, they're fast. They're strong. I have Destiny Bond. All right, Kobo. Yeah, I'll PayPal you. Oh, man. Here we go. Give me Tauros. Okay, Slaking 1. I'm sorry, Slaking 1. We're not taking you. If this was Slaking 3, I'd probably take it in the back. But it is, yeah. Okay, here we go. Ooh! They gave me Regice 6. Am I not taking Regice? I think this is actually better than Milo. I think Regice is better than Milo, right? Okay, so I think very clearly I'm going Latios plus Gengar. I mean, that's just clear. This is clear. I do want to think about, am I taking Regice or am I taking Milotic? Wow, man. Dude, I'm just... This isn't a cracked draft, but this is like an 8 out of 10. Maybe I should say 9 out of 10. Okay, what is the Ranbat set? No, dude, and honestly, like, Rest Talk is pretty good. I mean, I'd rather have Amnesia, but, like, I have Rest. Yeah, so really what we're thinking... You know what? While we're doing this, let's just make the thumbnail, because it's going to be Latios plus Gengar. So let me make the thumbnail real quick while I think about this. Okay, I gotta go to Latios, right. Yeah, we got another Latios in the thumbnail, which is funny. So I'm gonna change the thumbnail right now. So while I'm doing this in the background, I am thinking, do I want... So what makes sense? What makes sense? So my instinct says Regice because Regice is a good Pokemon. That's what my instinct says. Hold on, I'm focused on doing this real quick. Give me a second, you guys. Give me a second. We're changing the thumbnail. I just pick random Pokemon on the thumbnail now. I tricked you. There's no Flygon Kingdra. We're getting Latias 2 and Gengar. Yes! Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. I mean, this is just awesome. It has D-Bond. Yeah, my instinct is Regice. I mean, I mean, I'm probably going Regice. I don't see how I don't go Regice. Okay, let me edit this thumbnail real quick, you guys. Give me, like, literally a minute. I mean, we're getting the draft luck we need, man. We're getting the draft luck we need. Latias in the corner, plus a Gengar. File open. Transparent Gengar. Oh. Gengar's back sprite is kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look the best. Okay. Sorry, you guys. I'm just editing the thumbnail. Okay. Let's go to edit, stream settings, edit. Oh, I forgot to change the game title to Pokemon Emerald. How would you guys know I'm playing Pokemon Emerald? Nice. Okay, thumbnail is saved. Okay, let's actually go back to thinking. Okay. So, why is it not Regice? What does Milo do over Regice? The only thing I'm thinking about is fire types are a little weird. I mean, I guess I just Earthquake them. I mean, this is just nuts. We're thinking about, like... Yeah, Blissey is not good. Blissey isn't good, but D-Bond Gengar helps me a ton. Regice serves the purpose of swapping into an ice move. Milo can get frozen. How is this not Regice, right? I mean, it's gotta be Regice. I don't see how this isn't. Yeah, I just don't see how we're taking Milo. I mean, if this was Recover, maybe I'd think about it. Like, I mean, I'm immune to Earthquake. That's the beautiful thing, man. I'm literally immune to Earthquake. Destiny Bond can only take out one Pokemon, because only one Pokemon can kill Gengar. Yeah, Regice, I mean, yeah, Blissey will be weird. Like, Snorlax is technically... I mean, Snorlax is annoying, but I would just D-Bond with Gengar. Snorlax is definitely the big threat, I would say. I'd say Snorlax is the big threat right now. I think it's just Regice. I think it's simply Regice. I'm just trying to think of things I'm afraid of. Like, if Milo had Recover... I'm just making... I'm like 95% on Regice right now. I'm just thinking, like... I mean, no, it's gotta be Regice. Single target Ice Beam? Like, fire types, I mean, that's what I'm just thinking about, like... I don't know, I mean, like, fire types are a little weird, I guess, but, like... I mean, I have Earthquake. Like, Milo would be safer into... I mean, like, what am I really... I mean, like, I just Earthquake them. The only thing I'm afraid of, I guess, is, like, Arcanine. With Intimidate. Take my Lodic! I spent the whole 2 seconds guessing correctly. Call me crazy, but Slaking is the pick here. Yeah, I just Thunderbolt Moltres. I think I'm going Regice. I think when things go wrong with my lead, like if things go wrong, I just think this is safe. The only thing I'm unironically afraid of is probably like a Flareon. Flareon with like Quick Claw Shadow Ball shenanigans. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna just go Regice because Gengar is a little awkward into waters. It's not perfect into waters. Let's go Regice, man. Let's do this, bro. Okay, you guys figure out the little phrase while I set up the buddy. What's the little phrase? I don't even know. These are just like cracked Pokemon. Levitating right now. Oh, Tyranitar does not. If Tyranitar existed, I'd go Milo, I think. Milo, Flareon, and then what else did I passed up on Slaking. Latina's gang, I feel like I can't do that. How many overheats outpace Latias and KO Gengar? That's a good question. See, again, that's what I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm really like, I feel like Milotic is, I mean, I could also just D-bond them. I don't know, like, I assume, like, Houndoom 4 KO's Gengar. So that's one, but is Latias... Latias isn't faster, right? Yeah. Okay, so, like, Houndoom 4. That's one. Oh, Arcanine is... Arcanine is bad. I will say, Arcanine is not a good matchup, but they don't KO. Unless it is... Does Arc 3 KO? Maybe. But I would just stay in an Earthquake. Like, I would just sacrifice Gengar. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world, right? They also have to be Intimidate. Are we doing the Titans? No, Ice baby. No EQ zone. Don't come crying to me when you lose the world record because you didn't pick Milotic. Oh my god, we're 37 minutes in. I'm such a staller. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm doing no EQ zone. I'm picking Regice. Should just be sorry, Goomer, for such a crack draft. I'm never saying sorry to Goomer. For all the luck that dude gets, his level 100 doubles run is just unbelievably lucky. It's insanity. The crits that he needed. What's the jersey? This is a Chris Johnson, an official Chris Johnson jersey. This is a Chris Johnson jersey. Light blue CJ2K jersey. Hell yeah. With the now old Titans side secondary logo. Yeah, Suicune, yeah. Thank you, Kits. Okay. Here we go. Bam. Gen 4 front. Oh, wait, I got it. Why is my notepad not showing? There you go. Here we go, man. Surely EQ plus Fire Punch kills a Metagross. Do I even need to check this? Like, give me the most Spadef Metagross and you're dead. What is that? Meta 2? If it's meta 2, surely I do 40 with Latias too. I think that's not a bad thing. Yeah, they're dead. Okay, here we go. Nidoking and Tauros. Okay, so we got intimidated. That's fine. Tauros. Nidoking, some Gen 1 shooters. One Iconic in RBYOU. One Iconic in the Gen 1 speedrun. These are some Gen 1 legends right here. I can't believe I got Latias 2 and Gengar 4, by the way. That is special. That is special. Okay. So, yeah, because all the Tauroses have high risk, that means it can't be Nido 1 or 3, so yep, it's 2 or 4. Okay, so, I mean, how do I want to kill, what do I want to do? I mean, like, I just kind of want to Psychic the Nidoking with Latias. And I'm going to target the Tauros with Gengar so that I can 2-hit KO it. Do I need to think much else? Because I'm intimidated, Earthquake doesn't get the job done. I think I Psychic the Nidoking, guaranteed killing it, right? Like every Nidoking dies. So I just Psychic Nidoking, and then Gengar's just gonna target the Tauros. If it's Tauros 2, like, does it matter what I click? I'm gonna go for Psychic to get the 2-hit KO. Yeah, okay. Down goes Nidoking. Electabuzz. Remember Electabuzz last time versus Latias? It can't be Nido 1 team in because that's double high risk. Oh, it's Tauros 4. My blindfolded friend, Tauros 4. The Tauros 4. Last mon Electabuzz. No, I don't think it was. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this. That's 2 Quick Claws. That's 2 Quick Claws. That's fine. That's fine. Holy crap, dude. No! Okay. We should be fine. It's Electabuzz 4. Okay. Because I was intimidated. Oh, I could have Earthquake there, you're right. Okay, I thought very quickly on that one. We're not going to do that again, but I just felt like that was easy. We are going to slow down on future ones. Yeah, I should just slow down on that one. Too fast, Logan. Too fast. Okay. No type high risk. Yeah, let's not get cocky. Let's not get cocky. No type high risk. Yes, you can find a shiny, Dreyu. You can. It's the same odds. Okay. Okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Okay. Yeah, Tauros 4. Okay. Here we go. Let's go next. Yeah, slow down. Everybody slow down. I just felt like after I just didn't need to. I guess if I knew it was Bright Powder. I don't know. Yeah, let's just slow down. Let's slow down. We're chilling. Well, now we have to slow down. Okay. Hello, Registeel and Vaporeon. Now we actually have to big think. Big think. Okay. All right, this is a big one. Okay, I need more food in my system. Hold on. Okay. What the hell? Okay. So the first thing I'm thinking about is my fear of clicking Earthquake is the fact that Registeel 3 is very, very likely to counter the Latias right now. Because Registeel 3 has 2 high-risk moves. That is the most likely Registeel. The buddy confirms it. 54% chance. Let's just see if into Registeel 3, do I kill with Fire Punch into Earthquake? I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, look at that little damage. 40, and I know Latias is not doing 60. So that's the first thought. I don't want to get countered. And Gengar can't prevent counter. So, like, if it's Registeel 3, I kind of just want to let it sit there. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to Thunderbolt and Psychic the Vaporeon and just scout the Registeel. Because Registeel 5 isn't... I mean, Registeel 5 is a little scary, I guess. Do I care about Double Team Registeel? I mean, kind of. I mean, Gengar walls it, but, like, if they get enough double teams up... Well, no, you know what? I would just wait. I could technically wait until they struggle and then debond their struggle at the end. If that needs to happen, right? But unfortunately, what I don't like is that they will, they can Toxic Latias. Registeel 2 here is gonna Ice Punch Latias, which is, like, fine. It's very likely to be 3 or 5 because Vaporeon doesn't have a high-risk move, which makes sense. And it's less likely to be Vaporeon 3 because of Registeel 3 having Quick Claw. So, what am I really scared of? So how much does Vaporeon do with Ice Beam? Because this Latias doesn't have bulk. It probably 2-hit KOs. Or, I'm very wrong. That's no special attack investment. But Vape 4, maybe? Oh, even then it doesn't. I really like double Vaporeon. Or what I could do is I could just... maybe I Fire Punch Registeel and Thunderbolt Vaporeon. Like, do I want to at least target Registeel with Gengar? Like, is that... Do I at least want to do that? Because, I mean, Latias does not kill Vaporeon with 2 Thunderbolts. Vaporeon is that much... is just that bulky. But, like, I mean, I'm not going to kill Vaporeon on this turn. So it's like, I think my play right now is either Thunderbolt Vaporeon and Psychic Vaporeon, or Thunderbolt Vaporeon and Fire Punch the Registeel. The thing that I'm a little bit nervous of is, like, unless it's Vaporeon 1, I'm gonna have to double target the Vaporeon to be solid into killing it. So what does that initial Fire Punch really do for me? Yeah, I mean, the other thing... Do I ever double target the Registeel? I guess I could maybe even double target the Registeel if I wanted to. With, like, Fire Punch Thunderbolt, I suppose. I mean, that's also good into Registeel 5. I like that into Registeel 5. Okay, let me think about it. If Registeel double teams... If Registeel double teams... I guess I'm still just kind of nervous of Vaporeon 2. Like, I mean, like, don't they 2-hit KO Gengar with, like, Shadow Ball, I would think? Wow, they don't, somehow. But, doubles... Oh, that's single surf. Wow, they do nothing. Huh. I mean, that's less than I thought. And then I could also D-Bond if I wanted to. Yeah, I mean, honestly, and if Vaporeon 4 Acid Armors, that's still fine, because Regice, right? I mean, like, Regice 6 is gonna 1v1 it anyway. With double Thunderbolt, pretty much. Well, Vaporeon is hilariously faster, but I don't think that matters. I mean, I'm not losing to Vaporeon. So yeah, I think it's actually... And, you know, Registeel 1 is scary. I think I might as well just double target the Registeel. Yeah, and I actually kind of forgot. Is Gengar Lum or Bright Powder? It is Lum, which is really good. Yeah, let's think. I'm now definitely not leaning towards double targeting Vape. I'm leaning towards either Fire Punch Thunderbolt Vape or Thunderbolt Registeel Fire Punch Registeel. If I cross target, I can choose who I want to kill next turn, right? So that's like something. I mean, the other thing too is if it's Registeel 3, they're not even a threat. So like, I feel like I don't even need to attack Registeel 3. Registeel 5 could get annoying. Registeel 4 and 1 could get really scary. I think into Registeel 1 clicking Curse, I actually want to attack it right now. But can't I? Like, if Registeel 1 clicks Amnesia, I'm kind of screwed anyway, right? Or am I? Actually, Fire Punch does 42. Fire Punch does 42. So I would do like 60 minimum. Even if they Amnesia, I kill the next turn with Earthquake. I really like that flexibility in a Registeel 1. Because I think if I only Fire Punch, well, no, you know what? Even if I only Fire Punch, I think they drop, right? Don't they? So, like, let's just say they curse, is what I'm saying. So, well, if they Amnesia, right? So, let's just say I do 42, right? Now they've Amnesia. I have to do 58 damage, okay? Fire Punch does 22. Yeah, I mean, okay, I don't have to double target Registeel here. I really don't think I have to double target Registeel. Counter shouldn't kill, but I could die to Ice Beam plus counter the Prince. So I don't need to Earthquake this turn. I kind of like Fire Punching Registeel a lot now. Do I need to double target it? Like, why would I be afraid? I kind of feel like I don't need to double target it. I mean, I guess Vaporeon could, like, freeze me or something. I kind of do just want to Thunderbolt the Vape. Registeel 4 would be kind of a punk. I hate Registeel 4 clicking T-Wave here, though. I'm not EQing. I'm not EQing turn 1. Yeah, so I'm liking Fire Punch Registeel now. I'm just thinking with Latias, do I want to Thunderbolt Registeel or Thunderbolt the Vaporeon? Again, what is Vaporeon's threat? Vaporeon's threat is doing damage, is Ice Beaming Latias or Shadow Balling Gengar. They can bite either of these. They can... If it's 4 or 3, they're likely to Acid Armor. I kind of think into Registeel 4 T-Waving Latias. This is my theory right now. Registeel 4 T-Waves Latias, I will have rather of Thunderbolted the Registeel so that Gengar can follow up the Registeel. Well, I guess that doesn't matter because Gengar has Lum, so I wouldn't even really need to target that. How much does this matter? I don't know how much this matters, man. Into Registeel 5. What's up, man, guy? I'm leaning. I really don't know if I want a Thunderbolt Vape or Registeel. I think I just Thunderbolt the Vaporeon because, like, might as well. I mean, like, I don't. I think Registeel 4 is the key. I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Registeel. Another Quick Claw. That's 3 Quick Claws in a row, I think. Oh, that's bulky as hell. Vaporeon 1 with Bite. Scary damage. There's the double team. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty scary. Okay, it's Registeel 4 or 5, and it's Vaporeon 1. That's probably not. That's not good. Okay. I don't think I debond though, right? Don't I just go to Regice? Regi 4/5 plus Vape 1 first 2. What's up, Nick? Very likely to be Registeel 5, of course, because it has a high risk move. So Registeel 5 sucks. I don't think I need to go for a hit right now. So Vaporeon is going to bite the Gengar. So because it's Vaporeon 1, I actually know that Latias 2-hit KOs it with Thunderbolt. Man, dude, Registeel 5 is actually annoying. I mean, I want to hit it soon. If it's Registeel 5, if it's Registeel 4... I mean, I think I have to save the Gengar, right? I mean, I have to save Gengar, or else Registeel is going to win a struggle battle in the end. So I really like Thunderbolting and going into Regice right now. I think that's very clearly the play. I don't see how that's not the play. I want Gengar into the Registeel. Yeah, here we go. Unless, do I need to Thunderbolt Vape, or should I Thunderbolt the Registeel? Because I could, I mean, again, I 2-hit KO the Vaporeon right now. That feels strong. I feel like we just get rid of Vaporeon, and then I also have a Regice that's going to Ice Beam that slot. And then I can just focus in on the Gengar. Because I'm not doing enough to Registeel here. Yeah, I'm going to Thunderbolt the Vaporeon. I think that's what we do. Thunderbolt, going to Regice. Registeel 5, okay. That's actually... am I just gonna go back into Gengar? Question mark. That's a crazy low HP sub, by the way, actually. That was not likely at all. What the hell? Oh, yeah, why didn't they Toxic the Latias? Wait, what? Yeah, that is a disgusting substitute, not gonna lie. I think they should focus punch the Regice right now, right? I think that they want to focus punch the Regice. I'm gonna double into Gengar and Thunderbolt the Vaporeon is I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. There you go. Damn, that's awkward. Okay. So Electro does have a high risk move here. Okay. Which is scary. So we know it's Electrode 3 or 4. However, I think I killed them both with Earthquake, right? Yeah, Electrode 3 dies to Earthquake. Electrode 4 dies to Earthquake, and they both should be Thunderbolting the Gengar, correct? So I can just go into Regice. Thunderbolt. Yeah, they both kill. They both kill. So, okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, this is a very clear play. We're gonna Earthquake as I go into Regice. That's the clear play here. Yep. It's all fine. Down goes Electrode. And now it's a 1v3 versus Registeel 5. The longest doubles battle of all time, if you guys remember, was a 3v1 stall out versus Registeel 5. That was an iconic match. Nice, good hit. That's a really good hit, actually. So now what we're gonna do, they're gonna Toxic or double team. There's the Toxic. That's awkward. That's not good. So now they're gonna focus punch the Regice, which is fine. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna, obviously I Earthquake here, and I go into Gengar, because they're gonna focus punch the Regice. If we land, we're chilling. Nice. I don't know if this kills. I think it barely doesn't. No, we do. Nice. GG. We were fine. I mean, we had to miss a million moves for us to not win that matchup, so like that was pretty good. So yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm still thinking about if I should have Thunderbolted Vaporeon turn 1. I think it was fine to do the double target into Registeel. But yeah, pretty interesting. Interesting battle for sure. Okay, nice. Water type, okay. Water type, no phrase. So Regice and Latias are gonna go crazy here. Man, what an opportunity this is, man. I mean, seriously, this is such an opportunity. Latias, Gengar, Regice, dude. I really gotta lock in. I can't mess this up. I can't mess this up. I have to make all the right plays. Let me play a quick ad, because I haven't yet. 500 viewers, thank you. Guys, like the stream. No, we're not going to take Water Absorb. This team is really good right now, and I don't see any... Unless... I'm not going to do it, but if I had a worse lead, I think Boom Electrode next to Gengar would make a ton of sense. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But, like, if I didn't have a Latias and I had something like a Cradily or something dumb, I think I'd 100% be going Boom Electrode next to Gengar. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing that right now. I mean, it's probably the best Boom lead. Like, it's probably the best, like, Boom plus D-Bond Gengar, that's nuts. But yeah. We're not doing that. I don't want to see scary Pokemon. No, thank you. Well, there's the scary Pokemon that I didn't want to see. That is Latios plus Quagsire. What is Quag gonna do? Quag is kind of in a pickle right now. Yeah, so this is scary. We're really afraid of Latios 7. What was the last one? What did I kill next to Registeel? Wait, what was... Electrode. Water type, no phrase, yep. Okay, so there's no no Kingdra, no Swampert, no Whiscash, no Starmie, Slowbro, or Slowking. I mean, I just gotta hope it's not Latios 8, because Latios 8 is the quick one. I really just want to... And I got Quick Claw Latios is also spooky. I still think I want to Ice Beam, Ice Punch the Latios, right? That's what I'm leaning towards. I Ice Beam, Ice Punch the Latios. Oh my god, that does 58. Do I do 42 with Gengar, please? Yeah. We should be fine. There's no Latios that can eat, unless it's Latios 5. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see... Because, like, Quagsire 1 is completely walled. Quagsire 4 is gonna Amnesia, which I don't think I care about still. I don't know, is Quagsire 4 actually kind of a punk? The other thing, too, could I just debond with Gengar? Like, there's another water type in the back. Could I just, like, Psychic Quagsire and debond with Gengar, killing Latios more than likely? I don't even hate that, right? Because then it's Regice versus a water in the back? Is that a bad idea? If it's Latios 7, they're gonna Dragon Dance probably, right? Do they see a kill on Gengar at +1? No, not often. See, Latios 8 is what scares me right now. That's what I don't like Latios 8. That's what's scaring me, because Latios 8 is faster than Latios 3. Or my Latios. Right? So they're gonna see a kill on Gengar, and I'm gonna die, and I won't be able to kill them before they kill me. I mean, I guess, like, maybe that's not the biggest deal anyway, because, like, okay, I Ice Punch Latios, they Psychic Gengar, and then I Ice Beam Latios, killing it, and then it's Quagsire Latios. It's Quagsire plus a water type versus Latios and Regice. Am I afraid of Quagsire 4 clicking Amnesia? Like, is that actually scary? Or is that fake scary? And again, I mean, what Latios is target Gengar, right? Like, 6, 2, 8, 7, 4, and 1. Or no, 1, 4, and 8 all see a kill. So does 2. So does 6. So 5 is going to T-Wave or Calm Mind, but I mean, extremely likely to T-Wave. And 3 doesn't see a kill on Gengar, but they still could target Gengar with Dragon Claw, technically. I don't know. And, like, Regice is good into Latios as well. What water types would I be afraid of? Like, obviously, Casino Lapras is spooky. How much does Quagsire 4 take from a Latios Psychic? Oh. I mean, what if I double targeted Quagsire? Is that weird? And then Regice just like, I don't know, maybe that's dumb. Again, I'm really liking the idea of Destiny Bond. Just because of Latios 8. And I don't know, like... I don't know, man. Right, like, Latios 6 does Luster Purge the Gengar. I'm like... I mean, it does, I know. We're chilling, Pokezets. I'm just trying to make sure I make the right play. The water type trainer. There's a water type in the back. I could double the Latios right now, but there is one Latios that outpaces my Latios. So I'm considering if I instead want to Destiny Bond with Gengar to get Latios to kill Gengar, and then Latios just targets the Quagsire. Because then I have a Regice plus 2 versus these 2 water types and a Latios with Thunderbolt. Like, I'm probably chilling. Is my theory there? I guess, is Quagsire 4 scary? Like, if I double target the Latios, is Quagsire 4 setting up Amnesia super annoying? Like, does that actually become an issue? Maybe? I don't know. I'm still doing so much with Psych. I'm still doing a good amount with Psychic. I don't know. Maybe I'm not afraid of this Quagsire, and I should try to keep my Gengar alive. Because, I mean, I could still kill Latios 8 if I just double target it. I'm just going to lose my Gengar in the process. I mean, I could just attack it down still. Like, Quagsire isn't the strongest. I could still attack it. Huh. The other thing I could do is I could swap to Regice. Do I ever just get rid of Gengar and go into Regice? Like... Ow, but see, no. My problem is that Gengar isn't very good into water types because it doesn't have Thunderbolts. It's not, like, amazing. I feel like I don't do that. If Latios 2 Quick Claws me, then I will have rather have Ice-Beamed the Latios anyway. I think I'm gonna let Quag do whatever it wants. I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm fine with the music. And again, Latios 5 is pretty frustrating, for sure. That only does 53. I don't know if Gengar follows that up. Oh, I do. Okay, dude, I'm just gonna double target the Latios. I think that's still my play. Even if it's Latios 8, I still have Regice plus Latios, and I can double target whatever this water type is. Yeah, but I still think I'm fine. Even if Quag 4 clicks Amnesia, if they're next to a water type, I mean, I'm still fine. Like, I don't think I lose. Like, I don't actually see how I lose. Like, what are they gonna do back to me? Regice is still fine into that. Even if they get to like +4. I feel like I'm still kind of chilling, especially with 2 attackers. Okay, let's double the Latios. Here we go. Nice. Unless it's Focus Band Latios 3. Nope. Alright, it's dead. So we know that's not Latios 8. And also, I did a lot with that Ice Punch. Well, let's just see what comes out next, and then we'll think. Comes Gyarados. We're just gonna Thunderbolt that, of course. That's pretty simple. See what Quag does. Curse, alright, so it's either Quag 2 or Quag 3. I'm not scared of either. So this is pretty clear what we're gonna do here. Just to be sure, Gyarados 1, you die to a Latios Thunderbolt. Oh, you don't. Do I care about that? Do I double target you? Do I care that Quag's there? Well, no. It's water, no phrase. That doesn't tell us anything. Or no, it does. It does actually tell us. It can't be, Does this matter? I don't think this matters. I think I'm just gonna double target the Gyarados because technically Gyarados 1 could, like, do stupid shit. I don't know. I'm not scouting these guys because I'm not swapping ever. See if it gets lefties. It is the terrible Quagsire 2. Drifting Breath with the $5. Can't watch, but I'm listening while at work. Greetings from the Corsola Conglomerate. May you reach new milestones in your win streak today. Thank you, Drifting Breath. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. This team is busted. What do you know? Go figure. No type. High risk. Okay. I think with Saleh we're gonna go edge instead of wide receiver. Beast probably it might be Bailey, that David Bailey guy or whatever. But yeah, probably that Miami guy too. Okay. Yeah, we're not taking any of these guys. Latios is interesting. We just don't know what it is. We know it's not Latios 5 or 6. And that's kind of about it. And we know it's not Gyarados 1. But I just keep my Latios, for sure. We are scared of fire types here, but, like, I don't know what else we really do about that. Let's just hope we don't see any spooky fire type. What did I kill? I killed the Gyarados. Next battle, no type. High risk, baby. Here we go. Okay, Flygon cannot click Earthquake here. We're chilling here. Got Ampharos and Flygon. Okay, let's still think about things that can go wrong. This is a good matchup for us, of course, but let's still think about things that can go wrong. Wait, don't I just Earthquake and Ice Punch the Flygon? Yeah, that's clearly what I do. Never mind. I mean, that surely. I'm surprised they didn't get Ampharos a counter set. I feel like they should have given Ampharos a counter set. That would have made it actually kind of interesting as a threat into weaker Earthquakes. I do wish they did that. I don't know how we play around T-Wave. I mean, yeah, I could just like Earthquake and Psychic the Ampharos, killing it. Do I just declare Flygon as a non-threat? I kind of like the idea of clicking the move Ice Punch into Flygon, killing it, and then I get Earthquake damage into Ampharos and into the Backmon. I feel like that's like a really good turn one. Do I really want to play into Ampharos T-Waving Latias? Is that big of a deal? If I do that, what can Flygon do? So I'm afraid of Critgon, right? Can't Critgon, like, literally declaw the Latias? Which they're going to because EQ is highest damage into Gengar, but I'm immune. Wow, Critgon actually doesn't even kill. Flygon 2 is faster than me, though, right? I don't know, if Ampharos T-Waves Gengar, I have Lum, they would have to T-Wave the Latias. Which, I don't know, is that really that bad? How bad is that? I mean... I don't know, do I want to Ice Punch the Flygon, or do I really play double into Ampharos? I just kind of want to get the EQ damage. That feels really safe. Getting T-Waved is a little balls, though, I will say. And, like, 3 of these guys are going to T-Wave me. And if they T-Wave Latias, that's unfortunate, because then I'm really slow. Yeah, bro, I'm just gonna... just whatever. No Bright Powder. Ha! Another no damage game. That is another no damage game, my friends. This team is so busted. It's so busted. No tight, no phrase. Okay, we're obviously keeping. Here we go. I gotta eat more food though. Okay. Low-key, this is 2 main characters here. Two factory favorites. Slaking and Blaziken. Mr. Leaky, where are you? Okay. So... the main thing I'm thinking about is that right now, Slaking 2 sees a kill on Gengar with Shadow Ball. So they could just Shadow Ball the Gengar. They also, Slaking 3 obviously also sees a kill, and they don't see a kill with Shadow Ball in the Latias, correct? Oh! Wow! Slaking 3, wow. That shocks me. I'm not gonna lie. That surprises me. I did not think they just got the kill like that. What's up, Ryan? Ryan, we got a crack team. Look at this shit. Latias 2 next to Gengar 4. Woo! With a Regice in the back, we're cruising. We got a very, very good draft. Okay. So Slaking 2 and Slaking 3 make me nervous. My instinct is like, I know well, it can't be Blaziken 3, which is good. Because that's double high risk. I could like... I mean, first off, does Gengar kill... Does Gengar kill Blaziken with Psychic? I think it does, correct? Pretty confident you are dead. Yeah. So, if I wanted to, I could double target this slot and just say that if it's Slaking 3 and you kill one of my guys, like... that I'll still win. Like, I'll still beat you because not only am I killing Blaziken, but I'll get more damage into this slot. But also, like, if it's banned Slaking and they Shadow Ball Latias, I can just debond with Gengar because they're gonna lock into Shadow Ball versus Gengar. And they're like, what I'm saying is I don't think I need to target Slaking this turn. I think I want to double target the other slot, right? Because I'm not afraid of Slaking 4. Slaking 1 is obviously a non-threat. And Slaking 2 is gonna Shadow Ball. They're not gonna like Amnesia or something. Which I think is fine. I think that's fine, right? I guess banned Slaking killing Gengar is a little bit balls, though. Like, that, I don't like that. You know what I could do? Is it ever a play to Psychic Blaziken and Destiny Bond with Gengar? Because if it's Slaking 2, they are guaranteed to target the Gengar. Thank you, Arya. So, like, I could, like, debond... I could just debond... And, like, I guess that's really bad into Slaking 3, though, right? Choosing to Shadow Ball the Latias. That kind of sucks. Like, that's where that isn't really a good play. Slaking's a little bit scary because Banded Shadow Ball is going to kill either of my guys right now, so it's weird to predict. And if it's Slaking 2, which is just a leftover set with Shadow Ball, they're guaranteed to target Gengar. So Gengar is very likely to die here. Then again, it could just be Slaking 4 and I could be fine, but I still have to think about 3 and 2 because those are the most likely ones in general. Huh. Like, this Latias I feel like I just want to get damage on this thing. I think I just double the Blaziken. Like, I Psychic the Blaziken. Latias also targets that slot. Latias surely has a good chance to finish it off. I guess another thing I want to think about is I really like clicking Destiny Bond with Gengar, but I'm thinking like, okay, if I Psychic Blaziken with Latias and I Destiny Bond and Choice Band Slaking Shadow Balls the Latias, is that actually the end of the world? Like, is that bad? Like, yes, I lose my Latias, but like, I don't know, is that really the worst thing ever? Like, I don't even think that's the worst thing ever if I lose the Latias to Banded Slaking. Because then, whatever this mon is, Slaking is loafing, I could double it with Regice plus Gengar. And then, I mean, Regice beats Banded Slaking locked into Shadow Ball one-on-one, right? Oh god, that's actually some big damage. But, like, I would just, what, Ice Beam? Then I'd rest. Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Yeah, no, I don't lose. And that's crit safe as well. Ice Beam, they Shadow Ball. They loaf, I rest. Ice Beam, even if they crit, I'm fine. Ice Beam again. So I kind of want to debond with Gengar, I think, right? No, I cannot. So... But do I need to? mean, low-key, dude, Slaking 2 is annoying if I don't debond it right now, right? That stupid amnesia thing, I mean, they sit there, they're bulky. Like, they do good damage to Regice, they can yawn. I mean, like, I think I want to... If it's Slaking 2, I think I actually really want to debond it. Because, like, this is big damage. This is big damage from Slaking 2. I kind of want to debond with Gengar and just Psychic the Blaziken with Latias. Could I Earthquake actually with Latias? I think I can Earthquake Blaziken, correct? No, I can't. I don't kill sometimes. So I will Psychic it. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, the only way I save game... Do I ever go to Regice is the other idea. Do I ever go to Regice? Like... Do I ever go to Regice? Like, I guess I don't necessarily have to stay in, I guess. I could just go to fucking Regice, save the Gengar into Slaking. Like, I can deep on... Yeah, exactly what Teeman just said. I can deep on the Slaking at any moment I want. And maybe I'll need Gengar into, like a Scizor or a Registeel or something, right? Like, maybe I actually want that Gengar versus something in the back. I don't know, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe I just do that. Metagross would be a little cringe balls, wouldn't it? I mean, if Metagross comes out, that's just bad either way, right? Like, what the hell do I do? Metagross is gonna, like, Meteor Mash the fucking... Regice, LOL. I don't know. And again, technically it could be Slaking 4 or Slaking 1, and Debond doesn't do anything there. So maybe I do just want to get that Regice in to start attacking. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go into Regice. Let's just do the Regice. Let's do some Regice action. I think Regice action is fine. Let's go into Regice and let's Psychic this. See what the Slaking does. If it's Slaking 3, that sucks. Yeah, it only has Levitate Skeptics. Alright, we're not afraid of that. See what Slaking does. Ice Beam. Ha! Slaking 4. Ice Beams into the Regice slot. I mean, that's beautiful. So we know it's Slaking 4. Which also means that... I don't think it's Dial Plume. It can't be Vileplume 3 is what that means. That's all we know. It just can't be Vileplume 3. So this is fine. I mean, we're just gonna do this. Can I actually... This doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm even checking this. It doesn't matter. I'm not taking that fucking Vileplume. This team is completely busted. So busted. See what the next phrase is. No type high risk. Alright, I'm gonna play a quick ad because I need to eat some more food. I know, Battle 6 already. Yeah, the final battle of last stream was an hour long. Yeah, exactly, James Games. Houndoom Snorlax would be terrifying. I'd probably Earthquake and D-Bond. I don't know, maybe go to Regice and Earthquake, actually. Really, Discontour? Okay. Here we go. What's up, Rashi? Thank you for the 10. Already at Battle 6. I just got here. I know, this team is cracked. His team is really, really good. Okay, here we go. Let's see what Ranger Tyler has. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm scared. I think I just Psychic the Machamp, but, like, Mischievous is kind of interesting. Mischievous is such a threat in doubles because it's immune to a lot of attacks, and it makes its opponent want to... It makes its partner want to click Earthquake while also being, like, weirdly bulky and having T-Wave. Like, I think Mischievous viability goes up a lot in doubles, or at least just annoyance from the other side, I would say. Champ plus Missy first 2. Is it Agent Mischievous? With our Agent Mischievous emote? Okay. Yeah, Mischievous is cool in OU, yep. It's been doing, I think it's been doing some stuff in SPL. If anyone follows that. I haven't followed it too closely recently, but... Okay. So, first thing to establish, does Latias 2 KO Machamp with Psychic always? Yes, you're dead. Unless it's Machamp 2, but I'm not afraid of Machamp 2. Machamp in general is not a threat, honestly. I think I actually just might want to double target the Missy. I think Machamp is such a non-threat right now. Like, the only thing I guess I'm afraid of is Machamp 5 clicking Scope Lens Double Edge into Latias. I guess that kind of sucks. I don't know, Mischievous 4 is seemingly a little likely. I could just double target the Mischievous, though. I don't know. Am I really afraid of Scope Lens Double Edge, dude? Like, really? I mean, low-key, I guess that's a little scary, because if I don't... Like, Gengar doesn't kill the Machamp, right? So that would be a way to lose. I mean, Regice is faster, but... Well, I mean, yeah, never... I mean, Regice is faster. I don't know, man. T-Wave on Mischievous is annoying if they T-Wave the Latias, but if they T-Wave Gengar, then I'm fine. Mischievous in general is kind of annoying. Compared to Machamp. Again, I'm really only afraid of Machamp 5 Double Edge. That's what everything else, I could just be whatever. Maybe Machamp 1's Scary Face is annoying, but not game over. Compare this to Mischievous very likely potentially T-Waving the Latias, right? T-Waving the Latias would suck. Another thing, too, I want to check is, can I Psychic to 60? can Gengar do 40 with Ice Punch? Yeah, so I could, what am I trying to say? I could Ice Punch the Mischievous as well to try to get a freeze in case they get Bright Powder on Latias or Focus Band. Or no, would I rather burn? I guess I'd rather, no, I don't want to get T-Wave. I would just freeze it. Man, if Machamp 5 gets quick, if Scope Lens double-edged crit, then I mean, I guess congratulations. I don't know. I mean, like, congratulations, Machamp 5. That's a 1 in 8 Scope Lens crit from Machamp 5 into I don't know. It's damage. Like, I'm not, that is some damage, but I just think I would rather not get T-Wave than Machamp is not a threat. Here we go. There's the Quick Claw. Nice. See what Machamp does? There's the Tenta, that's fine. I literally spoke that into existence. I literally spoke that into existence. Machamp 5. Oh my god, that is crazy. That is so funny. That is so funny, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, that's really funny. Okay, so anyway, it's Machamp plus Tenta. We're fine, by the way. We're not losing this. We're not losing this. That is hilarious. Once I saw the double edge, I was like, man, this is about to crit, isn't it? Also, it was still also kind of a roll. Not really. I mean, like, it was pretty much guaranteed to kill. Anyway. Okay, it's not really scary. I disagree. I am going to Psychic the Machamp with Gengar, and I'm gonna Thunderbolt with Regice. Even if Tentacruel clicks Mirror Coat, I win the game on the next turn by clicking Thunderbolt again. Well, no, actually, no, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, because Gengar is always faster. Machamp cannot do anything about the fact that Psychic is gonna kill them. Psychic kills. Tentacruel can do it. If it wants to Confuse Ray Regice, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's clearly the play. The reason I don't try to Ice Beam Machamp is because Tentacruel could Confuse Ray the Regice, and then Regice could hit themselves in confusion. Machamp has no chance to live, so I'm just gonna Thunderbolt, right? Do I care about Mirror Coat? How do I lose? Like, let me just think about this. Okay, Tentacruel clicks Mirror Coat on Regice. Do I ever lose? I would die to Mirror Coat. Okay, so let's just say I do minimum, like, 68. Does Gengar ever, do they ever get enough Shell Bell recovery? No, they can't win. I Psychic them again and it's game over. Right? They literally cannot win. Yeah, so that's the play. Okay. There's the coat, which is all fine. We kill with Thunderbolt. Or with Psychic, I mean. If Tentacruel had like a Focus Band set, then I'd be thinking about it. What's up, Squirk? Squirk, you were in that melee chat yesterday. That was the craziest stream ever. Guys, I was watching this stream yesterday, where this guy tried to name 2,000 Super Smash Brothers Melee players. Did he get to 1,500, Skork? I don't know if you stayed, but I was, I went to bed at like 1450. This is that Skork, right? Yeah, it is. That's your profile picture, yeah. You fell asleep, but I'm not sure yet. Sorry for baiting you, by the way. You weren't the first player mentioned, but I honestly, I just saw that you had like a check mark, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna like mess with them. All right, 7th battle. Here we go. No type, slow and steady. Here we go. This is crazy, by the way. This streak, I mean, this is just a nuts streak. And it's also, again, I can't believe how good this team has been. No type, slow and steady. We're not taking any of these guys. My clear play is to keep. Unless I ever wanted to take Machamp into Snorlax, but I just don't think that makes sense. I think we're gonna keep. I mean, like, we're fine, right? I don't know. Umbreon is actually kind of a Poopmon to face. Do I ever take Machamp? I don't think so. I don't think I ever take Machamp. I'm just gonna keep. I think this is fine. I think Machamp 5 is a trap. I'm gonna keep. This team is busted. Here we go. Here we go. Last battle of the round. I can't believe I've played a round this quickly. Like what? An hour? An hour this deep in a streak. This is nuts. And yes, this is a quick round this deep in the streak for those that are new here. This is a very quick round. Usually I have to think way, way longer, but here we are, man. Here we go. We have faced pretty much no turbulence this entire round. Here we go. I still think we're fine. This is now very likely to be the T-Wave Ampharos. I'm a little bit nervous of Dusclops because Dusclops 2 is super likely, which is the double team shenanigans Dusclops. Okay, so this is interesting. Dusclops does actually have a good matchup versus us right now. My instinct says I still 2-hit KO the Ampharos, and I'm gonna click Earthquake and Psychic. I'm not gonna click Ice Punch because I might static. I might get staticked and lose my Lumberry, and I don't want to lose my Lumberry versus a Dusclops that could Wisp or Confuse Ray me. Yeah, Clops 3 and 4, I'm gonna say they don't. I'm assuming they don't kill Gengar. Yeah, they don't. They're very weak. Oh, wait, no. Dusclops 4 is adamant. I bet Clops 4 does actually kill, right? Dusclops 4. Okay. I don't know. I mean, like, into... but I just still think I just risk the Clops 4 thing. Clops 4 is not as scary, honestly. They're also very unlikely right now because they have high risk. And I don't really know why else. And no slow and steady move, which would basically require Ampharos 1. I just want to Earthquake, get some chip on it, get damage in the... I want to Psychic and Earthquake the Ampharos. That's what I want to do. I get some chip on Dusclops, and we kill Ampharos. I feel like that's clearly my play right now. Dusclops 2 clicking double team is annoying. Yeah, how much does EQ do? Let's see. Enough. 27 to 32, which is fine. I should still be fine there. I mean, Dusclops 2 could get threatening, but I think what's more annoying is Ampharos T-waving my Latias, right? So I think I kind of give Dusclops 2 a little bit of a break. We can hit it later, man. Yeah, let's just do that. I think that's very clear. Earthquake. Right, I clicked Earthquake, right? Earthquake. Let's Psychic the Ampharos. Alright, let's see. EQ is not a contact move. Nice. I should have scouted that psychic damage. I think Ampharos 3 always took more, right? Oh, Jesus. Oi, 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 oi. A little bit scary. You know, it's Dusclops 2 now. Okay. This is scary literally because of Boom. Well, I have a Gengar, I guess it's not, technically. So we know it's not 2 or 5. We also know it's not 4, thank God. What else do we know? How much did Psychic do? I guess we can't really tell. Okay. So it's Regirock plus Dusclops 2. Okay. I have not Environut, no. Okay, Dusclops 2, and then LOL, it's Regirock. Okay. So, what am I afraid of? Like, I'm trying to think of what is the end game of Dusclops versus Gengar? Am I fine? Like, am I afraid of this double team? I mean, they're actually very likely to protect right now. They're pretty likely to protect. I think what I want to do is, do I just double into the Regirock? They can't have counter. Psychic does like 28. Psychic actually does more than Earthquake into Regirock. I don't know. Do I target the Regirock or do I just target the Dusclops? I think I get rid of the Regirock and then I can focus on the Dusclops. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. So I do 28, and then Gengar does, yeah, I should be fine into Regirock 3. I'm looking, what about Regirock 6, which has good Spadef? That does 28. Yeah, I should be fine. It's a big mistake, kids. It would be a big mistake. Here we go. There's no counter. Because it can't be counter. Because the counter rock, the only counter rock has 2 high-risk moves. Okay, they didn't protect, which I'd say is good. Let's see if they curse here. It's just going to be slide. So that's either... Let's see how much they do. Let's see what Klops does here. They're going to Toxic the Latias. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Do we care what this Regirock is? I think it's still very clearly Earthquake and Psychic, right? So that I get Chip into Dusclops while killing the Regirock. I mean, that's surely still the play, right? I Earthquake and I Psychic. I don't even think I need to scout. That's clearly my play. I Earthquake and I Psychic. There's the Protect. That's fine. Okay. So Dusclops is doing stuff. Let's actually lock in on this though. Let's not play lazy. It's Dusclops 2 is the last Pokemon. Let's not play lazy. Okay. So Latias being toxic is awkward. I still just want a Psychic and oh yeah, I could Fire Punch for burn. I think, I mean, Fire Punch for burn does make some sense. I kind of want to double Psychic right now, though, because I kill with double Psychic. Well, actually, let's see. 34. No, I could kill with Psychic Fire Punch. I don't know. Why do I want to swap Latias out? Does that matter? I guess, like, I might need Latias in the end game in, like, a miracle terrible scenario. Maybe I do just go Regice. I can't always win via D-Bond because I'm going to use all of Gengar's PP. Unless, could I... No, because of pressure, I'm going to run out of PP. And Latias being poisoned means I can't just sit in there with Latias and Regice. So I can't do that. I can't win the PP thing. I can't like have D-Bonds left. Yeah. Let's just go into Regice, I think is fine. And then, do I Psychic? I guess now I Fire Punch. I guess that's fine. I might as well try to go for a burn. That's fine. We're gonna actually Ice Beam and Psychic here. Now they won't actually protect because they protected 2 times in a row. It's leftovers. See ya. That's a round win, baby. What a quick and easy round, man. Holy cow. 175 wins. We are 10 wins away. That was an easy round. Easy. No stress, man. That was easy, bro. Holy cow. Okay, I need to take a little break though because I need to eat food. I'm feeling I need to eat food and I don't want to be distracted going in. So I'm probably going to take like a 5-minute break right now. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. Tomi with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Big supporter of the channel. And that is 596 members. We are 4 away from 600. Holy cow. I need like an apple. And like the stream. Ugh. I'll be right back. I'm getting an apple with peanut butter. BRB, BRB. I'm not looking at the draft yet. Everyone calm down. I'm not looking at the draft yet. I didn't eat enough this morning. I really need to eat food. So I'm gonna make sure I'm feeling recharged, okay? This might be like a 5-10 minute break. No, I don't think you can debond your own Pokemon, no. Dude, what a cracked draft. That was so frictionless. It's smooth peanut butter. That was such a frictionless battle. Or round. Ian Frizzle joins the Berg. Thank you. Welcome to the Berg, my friend. Thank you for supporting. When did the early rounds return? That was fun. And Darer, how dare you? Salamence 1 would be kind of cool, Premier Ball Savant. I'm gonna say Firo 1 any. Of course, Ingvar. The Firo 1 superfan, Ingvar. Shiny Samurott, I believe in you. Just keep going. I believe in you. Yeah, Lottie 2 plus Gengar is cracked. Yeah, everyone get their apple and peanut butter. They're fully committed to Jolteon 4. No, I think Jessica... We're not doing Jessica manip environment. We can't. This round has been going well without us doing the Jessica manip. Which is a fake manip, by the way. It's just a joke manip. I'm not actually manipping. Falling lines, join my Discord and ask in the factory channel. If you're not in my Discord, join it and ask in the factory channel. There are people that can like hook you up with like the code and all that stuff. I actually did play through the game though to get to here. Do I have a favorite shiny? I really like Shiny Masquerain. I think Shiny Masquerain is my favorite shiny. Yeah, Jessica Manip is singles only. I am duty bound to Jolteon 4. Snoopy the Rat, aren't you Cradily 2 super fan? You gotta vote Cradily 2. You're guessing Miracle Tree? Good nickname reference, RJ. Yeah, that's Shiftry 1, Miracle Tree. Shiny Metagross is cool too, yeah. I have not checked out Pokemon Lazarus yet. What's up, Swordfish? Yeah, we had a quick round for those that just got here. No Entei set has a nickname. No, not that I can think of. I have. I found, I think, like 7 shinies in the past, like, 2.5 years. I played Pokemon Go for, like, 2 months in 2021, and then I dropped it. It's cool, but it's not something I like, I don't know. It got boring for me quickly. When did you last see Casino Lapras? I don't know. The streets remember Shiny Moltres. Yeah, that was sick. Oh my god, Pokemon Go was released 10 years ago? What? Pokemon Go was 10 years ago? What the hell? Wow. Dr. Funk, I don't know. Maybe I just like make you a mod or something. However, you would have to say that I am predicting shiny Slowbro 2. And if it is Slowbro 2, but it isn't shiny, you would not get a roll. Pogo's in shambles. Is Pogo dying? Is Pokemon Go, like, dying? Oh, man. I'm sorry again. I know I need to take a little break. I need to feel more recharged, so... We're gonna play soon. We're gonna play soon, but I do need to... We have time. I mean, I just did that first round in, like, 0 seconds, so... I know we're all eager. We're all eager. I remember jumping on my bike at 1 in the morning because there was a Dragonite nearby. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Go is genius, you guys, right? I mean, what a genius way to get people to be outside in, like... I mean, it was such a cool idea. It was such a cool idea. Unfortunately, I was in high school and I was in my... Well, no, I wasn't. No, yes, I was in high school, but I didn't have a smartphone to play. That's why I didn't play it. I didn't have a smartphone. So, yeah. Same, Brett. But I don't know what I missed. Like, as in, I don't know what it would have been like. What's up, Pokemano? Do shinies show up as an opponent Pokemon? Yeah, you can get shinies in the factory. You can. My goal isn't shinies, but I can get shinies. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, give me like 5 more minutes and I'll start. I just need to... See, when a round is too easy, it's then very tempting to think quickly and like... I need to get back into like, okay, this is gonna be a bad draft. I need to think through things mode. Does that make sense? I need to like... I am mentally preparing for a bad draft. And I need to, like... Need to get in the mindset. I need to get in that mindset. I just subbed to SeaWorld record. You better not lose this round, or I will unsub. You've never encountered a shiny in your whole life? The first shiny I encountered was a 2% Pelipper in Pokemon Black. Or white. I forgot. I think it was white. Yeah. 2% Pelipper was my first shiny. I named it Smelliper because it was green. Cool, Marcel. Cool. Yeah, Premier, we got CJ2K aura today. Gen 5 technically has a factory-ish thing, but it's a lot worse. Huh. Shiny was a Ditto? That's crazy. Oh, shinies in Pokemon Silver look so cool. The... Oh, it's so sick. What a vibe. Shiny Laren, awesome. We love Aggron here. Yep, Kazuki, I've seen like about 7 shinies. Is Fire Red and Leaf Green coming to Switch? Mine was Weedle in the bug contest and you lost? Well, I guess they don't care if it's shiny, right? Wow, but does that mean Emerald is coming to Switch? Is Emerald coming to this Switch? Yeah, factory on Switch. Damn, Swaggo. What's up, Appy? Hopefully. A new generation needs to suffer in the factory. Yeah, what happened to the character building factory? Yes, we are, Cherry. We are almost there. The world record is not mine, no. My PB right now is 100. I'm 10 wins away from world record. I'm 10 wins away from record. Would you ever go to Pokemon Worlds? Probably not. Probably not. I'm already doing some trips this year. Okay. 2 more apples. Slices. The record holder is Goomer. I think Gunner Helm is gonna be good. I would be fine with either decision on Chig. I assume he's gonna be leaving though. Goomer. 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 Yeah, Goomer knows, yeah. Okay. 1 more apple slice. No poops because Wildcat beat my level 100 singles record. Which, by the way, actually, yeah, let me plug real quick. So tomorrow, Wildcat is going to be streaming and pushing his level 100 open singles record. Let me give you guys his channel. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, obviously, but Wildcat will. He has 189 wins right now, I believe, and he's going to be going for 200 wins tomorrow. He is going to go for 200 wins to try to be the first person in singles to get 200 wins in factory. So tune into his stream tomorrow. Follow him on YouTube. He will be streaming. It's going to be hype. So if you want factory content tomorrow, more big Battle Factory content, you got to do it. So go follow Wildcat. It's going to be hype tomorrow. I'm not going to be there, but yeah. Riley, you streaming on Sunday? I still gotta tune into one of your streams. I don't think I really have. I think so, Brunette. I agree. I think we knocked it out of the park. Okay. Okay. Yes, level 50 singles I hold. Ethan with the 5 gifted, thank you. A Beyblade tournament? That's awesome. Okay. Ethan, thank you for the 5. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back, and then we're gonna start, okay? So BRB. Then another 5 gifted. Suicune 2. Thank you, Thomas. We're at 607 members. Thank you, guys. Okay. Everyone, it is time right now to guess the Pokemon. Everyone guess the Pokemon starting now. I'm starting after the Thomas gift message. So everyone guess your Pokemon right now. Let's do this. Here we go. Feeling nervous. Feeling a little nervous. But I think that's a normal thing. Feeling a little nervous. Yeah, no washing hands minute. Thank you, Brock. Holy cow, the chat is moving. Get that first guess in. Get that guess in. Oh, I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm feeling stressed. But I think that's just normal. I think that's a normal thing. I'm feeling stressed. Here we go. We're gonna start looking right now. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Here we go. Okay, no type, no phrase. We get no hints, no help. Here we go. Ooh, Armaldo. Okay. Armaldo's interesting. I think I saw someone say Armaldo. Surely someone said Armaldo. I feel like I saw someone say it. Did anyone say Armaldo? Did I? Yeah, Armaldo won. Peter Nicholas said Armaldo won. Did we get any other Armaldo guesses? I think that is it. I think, unless I'm missing someone, I think that's it. Peter Nicholas guessed Armaldo won. So here we go. It's Armaldo 1. Peter Nicholas has guessed Armaldo 1 correctly. Oh my goodness. We have another winner. Another winner. Protect Armaldo. I don't think I'm going to be using it. Peter, I think you're already in my Discord. Well, congrats. Congrats. You are now winning a special role, a special prize. This is not a prize for me, though, because I do not want to see Armaldo 1. I mean, yes, it has Protect, but, like, yeah, this thing's not very good. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. Ooh! Raikou 1! Okay, we need an answer to ground types, but that's not a bad mon. That's not a bad mon. Fast electric type with Thunderbolts, that's pretty good. That's a good mon. But we need answers into ground types, and we need earthquake stuff. So it's good, but it's good, but it's not like crazy. But T-Wave is also good anti-stall and Calm Mind. So yeah, it's good, but we need something that can handle ground types on lead. Sceptile would be perfect. Here we go. Okay, Fortress 4, I don't think I'm taking you. I mean, like, I guess I could click Boom next to Armaldo, but, like, I doubt I'm taking Armaldo 4, or, Fortress 4. I mean, it's interesting. This is interesting, but I don't think I need to take this. And maybe if I get, like, a Gengar or something, I don't know. But it's also so weak to fire, which makes it cringe. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Okay. Altaria 3. This is a Wildcat favorite. I don't really like this guy that much. I don't think it's very effective in doubles. I mean, it helps with, like, it's ground immune. And it does help with grass types, I guess. Okay, interesting. Ooh, Lapras 1. Am I taking Lapras 1 in doubles? Let's see if it's Water Absorber or Shell Armor. It is Shell Armor, which honestly I like better in doubles. So Lapras 1 is a full bulk Lapras. Full all defense, all special defense with a bold nature. I mean, I like this mon in singles. I've never used it in doubles, and again, for those that are new here, the problem with Surf in doubles is in Gen 3 doubles, Surf is actually half power. So Surf is a 47.5 power move. It's very weak in doubles, which is what makes this... I mean, the Lapras is like... I mean, it handles ground types. It doesn't kill them, though, unless it's like a Golem or a Rhydon. So, yeah, this is interesting so far. And we already have 5 of our Pokemon. We're also really weak to Lotties right now. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, that's interesting. Gyarados 2. Oh, man, okay. I mean, this feels like it's pretty good with Raikou, right? I mean, like, it has Intimidate. It handles ground types with Hydro Pump. This doesn't feel bad. My instinct is already Gyarados plus Raikou. This Gyarados looks silly, but it's not that bad. I think this Gyarados is actually pretty cool. You know, what's cool about Gyarados, first off, Intimidate in doubles is Intimidate in doubles, right? Like, that's already really good. But single target Hydro Pump in doubles is really powerful. Also, I have Fire Blast into grass types. I like Gyarados too. Blizzard probably not really used as much. Yeah. Obviously, the problem is that I'm very weak to electric coverage right now. And Raikou isn't really killing the things that are good into electric coverage. So it's things like... Well, actually, Gyarados should be faster than some Zapdoses, right? Like, I don't know, like Zapdos 4 I'm faster than. Yeah. Zapdos 3 I'm fast. Am I faster than Zapdos 1? No. So I'm faster than 2 Zapdoses, but like, yeah, I mean, I still think that's my lead. I think this is my lead. I think we're going Raikou plus Gyarados, right? Man, my electric switch-ins are really bad. It's bad. You know, we've seen how problematic Gyarados can be. And I just don't like that I don't handle it very well with Raikou, like Jolteon, Manectric. These are mons that Raikou can Calm Mind on, but like, except Jolteon, but like, I kind of struggle versus those. Yeah, this is a thinker. Unfortunately, we can't just get Latias Gengar every time, huh? And again, Gyarados is actually a really nice pull here. Like, I think... like, Intimidate is really good. It's just, man, dude, the electric weakness sucks right now. I mean, the other idea is if I ever go Raikou in the back to swap into an electric move. That's kind of funny. I don't think that's the play, but that is kind of funny. I could have like an Earthquaking Fortress next to Gyarados. That's humorous. Yeah, it kills things with Explosion. It kills anything that doesn't resist with Explosion for sure. I guess, like, I just... I don't know. My experience with Gyarados has been weird so far. The electric weakness is bad. I just think about that one wheezing battle I had, which was annoying. You know, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't even know, like, if I go Raikou Gyarados, like, what even is the back Mon? Like, I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know. I hate to admit that Armaldo is a little interesting. Like, I'm just thinking, like, okay, like, Thunderbolt into Armaldo, I don't know, maybe not. Nah, we're not. Boom next to Armaldo's a little bit cheesy. I don't like that I'm weak to fire. Like, I just get hit with a fire move. Fortress could also die to double targets. Yeah, Kay, you missed. Armaldo 1 was the first Pokemon. You missed it. Someone guessed it right. Someone guessed Armaldo 1 right as the first Pokemon. There's so many mons with Thunderbolt that scare me. Like, I'm just afraid I'm gonna have to play... Ah, man, dude, Lotties are so bad. Lotties are a really bad matchup for me. No, it's not Jover with the... We didn't even play a battle yet. Ugh, I really gotta think about this draft, man. I think no matter what, I like Raikou on lead for sure. Like, I feel like that's clear. I have lead Raikou. The thing that kind of saves this Gyarados is that it's so quick. It's max speed Gyarados. So, like, things like Gardevoir I'm going to be faster than. I still really like Raikou Gyarados on lead. I think that's a really good lead. Intimidate with Raikou. Like, if they... I mean, like, that's just good. Gyarados can instantly threaten the ground types. It feels very strong to me. Feels very strong with me. There's, I mean, you know, it's just any electric type. I mean, mainly, like, Manectric, Jolteon, Zapdos 1 and 2. And those are all spooky. It helps that we have Raikou, so one of them is gone, but, like... Lantern is also a terrible matchup. If it's Volt Absorb, because it could be Illuminate. Gyarados is actually faster than Lottie's. So, like, yeah, Gyarados is faster than Lottie's. So, like, Gyarados could play sacrificially and just hit something if it wants to. Jolteon would be really bad. I just... Yeah, yeah. That's why I was thinking Armaldo, like that they like swap it. I don't know. I really don't have a good electric answer right now, which is what scares me. I don't know. Like, is Altaria 3 an idea? I mean, I just get ice beamed by shit. I don't know, man. Raiku's gonna have to go crazy if we see a Lottie, man. The Lottie matchup is terrible right now. Yeah, who would I go in the back? Like, so what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna decide who I would go in the back. I think Lapras is not on this team, obviously. I think it's very clear that we're going either Altaria, Fortress, or Armaldo. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So what makes sense? So Fortress is interesting. I guess, like, Fortress into, like, just electric types in general, I should live 2 hits, maybe. Never mind, I don't, because I'm a Fortress. I don't know. The funny idea with Armaldo is that I could bait a next attack by clicking Protect. Like, that's the funny idea here. But Jolteon is just... How do I beat Jolteon? I just lose, right? Ancient Power doesn't even kill. Like, I don't even kill. But I don't think Fortress Double Edge kills either, right? No. Man, and Armaldo 1 is just weak. There's a really funny idea of, like, going Fortress Armaldo so I can do Protect Boom. And then, like, I actually drop Raikou. This is the stupidest idea ever. But I drop Raikou so that into, like, Rock and Steels, I could just Earthquake and swap to Gyarados on the Armaldo slot. It's really stupid. But that is kind of funny to go Boom Fortress plus Protect Armaldo. I think that's really dumb. I mean, the thing is that Raikou can, like, stall out Jolteon, low-key. Like, I can stall out Jolteon. It's just, I have to kill all of the partners before Jolteon gets going. I mean, I just think I have to deal with Jolteon being a terrible matchup. I can't do anything about it. It's like, man, like, do I need Earthquake with Altaria? My Lottie matchup is so bad, but I mean, how does Armaldo help me in the Lottie matchup? Like, I mean, look at how weak this is into a bulky... Like, it's just weak. Man, I feel so nervous about the Gyarados, man. I feel so nervous. I just don't know how bad it is to be weak to electric like that. I mean, it's gotta be pretty bad, right? Like, and just, like, the fear of, like, I don't know, like a Thunder Punch, like, it's just, Like, is Gyarados just bad? Nah, if I drop Gyarados, I don't know what I would do for Raikou. Who the hell beats ground types? No one. I need Gyarados. I mean, I don't think I'm going Lapras. Lapras on lead is funny. Because it eats electric attacks, but like I don't know. I just yeah, I guess, like, I think what I want to think about right now is what does Raikou in the back look like? I think that's what I want to think about. Because I think it makes sense to have Raikou as a swap into electric moves. I do really like Fast Thunderbolt. I really like Fast Thunderbolt. But maybe I don't know. I really like Fast Thunderbolt, though, man. Fast Thunderbolt is way too good. I mean, it's so good. Who would I lead next to Gyarados if I had Raikou in the back? Who would I lead next to Gyarados? Not Lapras. I wouldn't do Armaldo. It would be like an Altaria 4E lead? Like Fortress next to Gyarados or Altaria next to Gyarados. I mean, it's kind of fun, I guess, that Altaria gets Intimidate support and can, like, Dragon Dance Earthquake. I just think this Altaria is really weak. I don't like this thing. I don't... Especially in... I don't like this thing, man. This thing just... Now I'm, like, weak to Ice. I feel like I would go Fortress so that I can Earthquake. Or single target double. I don't know. I feel like Fortress is what I would do. Yeah, the other thing too, but I just... Nah, you know, the thing is weird though, is like, okay, I don't like that if I'm like afraid of electric, what am I doing? Because I can't Earthquake and swap into Raikou. So if anything, Altaria would make a little more sense because I could Dragon Dance as I swap into Fortress, or as I swap into Raikou, and then go back into Gyarados as I Earthquake. So, like, lead Altaria Gyarados, Dragon Dance as I go into Raikou, and then Earthquake as I go back to Gyarados. Yeah, Elemental Punchmons are very annoying, of course. I don't know, man. I think Altaria actually probably lives in Ice Punch, right? Nope, I'm wrong. Yeah, this is scary. This is scary, man. There's so many Mons with coverage that I'm scared of. Well, yeah, if I have Altaria, I could lead it. Like, is back Gyarados an idea? No, man, like... I just feel like I want that Intimidate right away. I know this is stupid, but I am like... Is Armaldo Fortress ever a dumb idea? Like, genuinely. Probably scary. Armaldo plus Fortress. Yeah, well, not a lot of things are gonna see a kill with Earthquake, but I get what, yeah, if I don't intimidate the Earthquake Mon, then things will maybe Earthquake me. But, like, I'd have to take Chip first. Oh, man. Like, Protect Armaldo plus Boom Fortress with Gyarados is very funny. Where I don't take the Raikou. That would be hilarious. I think it's dumb, but that would be really a funny idea. Because then it would be... Basically, most of the time, I would be doing a 2v1 with Gyarados versus Armaldo. Yeah, the ground types will Earthquake me, yes. The ground types will Earthquake me. Maybe Gyarados just isn't good enough on lead, man. There's so much that can Thunderbolt. I just don't think I have the backbone for lead Gyarados, which I hate. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have the lead Gyarados. I don't think I have the backbone for lead Gyarados. And I don't want to just hope for a ground type, you know? But I want Gyarados in the back. Because I think this Gyarados is solid. And I like swapping into Intimidate. I like Hydro Pumping ground types. I don't know, man. Like, is Armaldo Fortress a bad idea? I know that sounds ridiculous, but what's kind of funny about Armaldo Fortress that I like is that, like, you know, if there's a fire type on lead, I go into Gyarados and I click Ancient Power. But it's probably very weak to Intimidate, I would imagine. Like, I am thinking about Armaldo Fortress with Gyarados in the back. Doing a boom strat. The boom strat is really funny, but again, I always feel weird about the boom strat. I always feel weird about the boom strat. Because it's just... You know, all Psychics with Fire Punch, yeah. Probably not Rock. I mean, the Lapras lead is interesting. Like, it's interesting. I just don't think I have enough power into Electric still. Boom is so funny. But again, I just feel like I need to do more Boom testing. Because I always feel like something is bound to go wrong. Whether it's the threat of Protect. And and my team isn't good enough for me to be down on the Boom thing. Like, if I had, like, a Latios 1 or something, then yeah, maybe lead Boom would be cool. But, like, it's not like I really trust. If I can't Boom, Armaldo 1 plus Fortress 4 and Gyarados 2 isn't the most solid team. And also, it's not like Armaldo 1 plus Gyarados 2 is, like, a surefire win as a 2v1. Yeah, it's a slow Boom. It's a slow Boom. So Fortress could very easily get double targeted. I could get Confuse Raid, T-Waved. I'm not doing it. I can't do lead Boom. The more I think about it, it's a slow Boom. Too much can go wrong. And I don't like being pigeonholed into that strategy. So I'm really just thinking about Raikou lead. And something next to Raikou. And I think I want to go Gyarados. I think Gyarados is too bad in the back, in the front. I just don't think it's good enough in the front. I don't have the electric switch-ins necessary. Unless I go Raikou in the back. Which is still interesting. Again, I mean, I'm leaning Altaria. Well, I think if I'm going lead Raikou, I think it's either Fortress or Altaria with Gyarados in the back. Nah, I mean, the thing I don't like about lead Fortress next to Raikou is, like, what do I really click? I can't Earthquake. I can't really Boom. I'm pretty much just locked into Double Edge. Rock Slide is weak in doubles. Especially if it's intimidated. I don't know, man. But then what the hell is Altaria doing? I mean, I guess what's nice about Altaria is Altaria does handle grass types, which could stay around longer than I want them to. And again, I could Earthquake with Gyarados in the back. Man, dude, Ice Beam on lead is so bad, dude. But I guess, like, Raikou can handle a lot of the water types that have Ice Beam. And if it barely doesn't kill, then I can always follow it up with a little Aerial Ace from Altaria. I mean, Sing has upside, right? I mean, unironically, Sing probably has some upside, like into like a Snorlax or something. I'm kind of starting to lean towards Raikou Altaria 3 with Gyarados 2 in the back. Pisano, I mean, it depends on the matchup. I don't know. I think this Altaria is not that good, man. But you know what? It also helps with Sceptile. Lotties are so bad right now. I mean, I can't, like, Lottie is such a bad matchup, man. I'm so scared of Lottie. Then again, I guess it has to be a specific Latios, right? Like, a lot of them have Thunderbolt, but some of the other ones aren't, like, necessarily... Yeah, I don't know. It's not, like, over versus Latios, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, Taria is so cringe. It's a cringe mon. I think it's a cringe mon, man. I don't know, dude. I think it's cringe. But again, I think it's my best play. I keep thinking that I don't like it, but I think it's my best. I think it's my best. It's either that, or I think it's either that, or it's Raikou Gyarados with Altaria or Armaldo in the back. But I just... Gyarados is so good on lead, man. Like... when there isn't an electric type on the field, or an electric type attack, Gyarados plus Raikou kills. Stupid well. Altaria just feels so awkwardly pinned in so many matchups. Right? Like, Altaria is just weird. Like, what I like about Raikou Altaria is that, yes, Altaria is also scared of Ice Beam, but Raikou protects Altaria from Ice Beam very well because it can Thunderbolt the water types, right? That's what makes Raikou a good protector of Altaria. And yeah, the other idea is Raikou Gyarados lead. I wouldn't go Fortress. I think I'd have to go either Altaria or Armaldo in the back there. And Armaldo is fun because, yeah, I can swap into an electric move and then click Protect, but, like, it's still like, what is Raikou doing in the meantime? There's a partner Pokemon next to the electric type that could be doing stuff while I'm swapping to Gyarados and protecting. Like, man, I just think it's so bad into electric type move was on lead. I mean, not only am I swapping my Gyarados out, but my Armaldo is taking damage. I'm on such a big back foot. And again, that's only a couple of Pokemon, you know, Jolteon, Manectric, Zapdos 1 and 2. But it could also be like Starmie, right? I mean, like Starmie with Thunderbolts. That's one it could be, right? I mean, I'm faster than Guard with Thunderbolts. Maybe I do just go Gyara, man. Like... low-key, I'm just starting to think about, like, man, dude, maybe I just, like... maybe I just hope I don't... maybe I just hope I don't face it. I mean, Lightning Rod is bad, but, like, I don't know, like, that could be Rhydon, could be Marowak, and I can just Hydro Pump it with Gyarados. I'm really just... yeah, man, I'm really back and forth right now. The thing is I'm just kind of thinking, like, man, do I just say LOL whatever? Like, the idea being that if there is an electric type on the other side, instead do I just play sacrificially with Gyarados, right? I already got an Intimidate on whatever the partner is. Gyarados is very likely to get a move off before the electric type clicks an attack, right? Gyarados is gonna, unless it is... I mean, I'm also probably faster than... I'm not faster than Jolteon too, right? Oh, I forgot about Electrode. I guess Electrode also exists. I mean, it's like... and Electabuzz. God damn it, dude. There are some stupid mons that are faster than me. Thank you, Alt-AMTG. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you for the support. I'm faster than Buzz 1. I'm faster than Electabuzz 1 and 4. And 2. I'm faster than Electabuzz 2. The only Electabuzz that outpaces me is Electabuzz 3. Ori is max attack, max special defense, and adamant nature. I'm leaning away from Fori. I really... I kind of just want to risk it. Because again, like, I'm thinking about slower mons with an electric type move, right? We're thinking like Regice, right? I just gotta get an attack off. Is Armaldo faster than Regice, dude? Because also Armaldo in the back is kind of heat into Regice, right? Please be faster. It is. I'm a god. Like Gengar. Gengar's so cringe. Never mind, dude. I don't know, man. Like, I'm afraid of what? I'm afraid of Gengar, Starmie, Jolteon, Electrode, Manectric, Zapdos 1 and 2. Electabuzz 3. Raichu. Or yeah, I just Thunderbolt Starmie, never mind. I just Thunderbolt Starmie. And unfortunately, I know Raikou is a roll versus Gengar, but maybe I just have... No, it isn't. Dude! Dude, I don't know. I could kill Starmie and Gengar. I'm kind of thinking of going back to Raikou Gara, man. Just feel like Altaria's in such a weird pin. I don't know, man. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, I'll admit it. It sucks. But again, into shit like I would just be double targeting these electric type attackers. That's really the idea, is I'm double targeting these attackers. Yeah, my gut right now is telling me is that, like, okay, I am scared of electric type attackers, right? But I just feel like it's an overcorrection to then have Gyarados in the back instead of in the front, right? I mean, Intimidate versus things that don't have an electric move. Intimidate is so good. It's so good. I mean, Raikou with Intimidate is nuts. That's really good. That's so good, man. And hilariously, I think we then take Armaldo 1 in the back. That's a crazy statement, but I think that's the play. Like, even into some electric types, right? I still have plays, right? Like, I still have... Do I 2-hit KO Manectric? I 2-hit KO Manectric. Like, I could, like, Thunderbolt Manectric, go into Armaldo, and then click Protect. I mean, only Gengar and Starmie die. Gardevoir can die. Regice doesn't die. God, I mean, there is a lot. I will admit, there's a lot of shit. Does Zam die? It could. So maybe I just stay in. I don't know. Is Gyarados faster anyway? Huh? Gyarados is faster than Alakazam. The fact that this is Gyarados 2 completely saves this. The fact that Gyarados 2 is max speed is sick. Yeah, Gardevoir dies to Pump plus T-Bolt. I bet I could even, if it's a bulkless guard... Shit, I could probably Thunderbolt for 28. Well, yeah, I'd probably risk that. Maybe. I don't know if I would, actually. Never mind. Raichu's a little bit of a threat, right? Yeah, Raichu's faster than me. It's scary, though. I mean, I will admit, I mean, the Lottie matchup is so bad right now. But I just feel like I have to deal with that, man. Oh, it's so bad. It's egregious. It's terrible. But again, I don't know what I do into that. I don't know what I do about that, man. I don't think I go boom. I don't know what I do into that. It doesn't insta-lose is the thing. I think I just have to deal with that as a threat. We're taking Armaldo freaking 1. Is that a real statement? Well, because it doesn't learn any bug move besides Hidden Power, Bug, and Fury Cutter is why. So why would they... What would it get? There's no Hidden Power in Factory. God, Armaldo 1, you are so funny. That is so funny. Am I actually taking Armaldo freaking 1? I've never used this thing in doubles or singles. And is Armaldo 1 about to have a story this deep in a double streak? I mean, I feel like it's my play. I feel like it is the best thing I can do. I don't think Fortress is the play. And my gut says that Altaria isn't the play. It's slow. It's a little bit weak. They gave it slash for some reason. What a weird mon. What's up, Pat Kane? We're deep on a streak. Yeah, Armaldo's pretty good in the grass types. I'm gonna play a quick ad while I continue to think. 700 viewers, holy cow. I think I'm going Armaldo, man. I'm like, I think I'm locking in on doing the electric risk. I think what's kind of key is like, I don't know. It's really Altaria or Armaldo. I don't think it's Fortress. I think it's Altaria or Armaldo in the back is what I'm thinking about. I'm leaning Armaldo. It just feels weird to bring Armaldo freaking 1. Like, this thing is bad into grounds. It's a lot of pressure on Gyarados. Man, dude. Like, how do I feel about Altaria in the back? Like, if we're thinking, okay, worst case scenario, and again, like, let's just say, I mean, Manectric, we know we Thunderbolt twice. Yeah, dude, Manectric is just so bad, dude. But again, like, this is good. That's good that I eat that. And then I could, like, protect. Like, Armaldo is kind of a cool bait. Pat Kane, thank you for the gifted membership. Congrats to Pursuance LAD. It's good in the Reg Ice. I couldn't even go for the slash crit. I mean, slash is what? 1 in 4 to crit. Like, that's not bad. 1 in 4 crit slash because of high crit ratio and scope lens. That's pretty legit. Like, I kind of feel like Armaldo has just the right amount of bulk to, like, if it swaps into 2 moves, it's kind of awesome because then it's going to be a follow me, which I think is really good. I kind of think I like the follow me that it can bring us. Okay, I think I'm gonna go Armaldo. I think my gut is telling me Armaldo. Do I think it's a good Pokemon? No, but I do think that Gyarados Raikou on lead is very good into the water types and ground types that threaten Armaldo 1. Yeah, we might just have to click Ancient Power, Mr. Armaldo. Battle Armor is good for switching in as well. That's a nice upside of Armaldo. Yeah, Lantern would be the worst thing to see if it's Volt Absorb, but, like, yeah. Okay, Man, Armaldo freaking won, dude. Okay. I'm gonna pee very quickly. Unless I have a revelation on the toilet, I'm going Armaldo in the back. BRB. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing Armaldo. It's funny, this is my mod and friend Funnel Cake's favorite set for literally no reason. Armaldo won. This is just... Man. This Armaldo is max HP, max attack. This is the Armaldo 1 story. What the hell? Armaldo 1. Armaldo 1. We have never used this mod in factory, ever. I have never used this in singles, doubles. I've never used it while blind. Here we are. Armaldo 1. Man. That's crazy, man. Here we go. Yeah, this is Armaldo 1's rookie debut. Selected. Here we go. Here we go. I did it. I did it. Okay. So we're scared of Thunderbolt Wheezing. I think I'm gonna double Thunderbolt the Wheezing, and I think it dies, is what I'm assuming is my play. We've seen this before. Gyarados in this slot, and Wheezing in that slot. Use plus. Entei first two. Okay. So first thing we're gonna check, of course, is how much does... Well, actually, what is it again? No type, no phrase. We know it's not Wheezing 2, so it can't be Wheezing 2. Which takes one bulky Wheezing out of the picture. Yeah, okay. So let's see how much we do here. Raikou 1 versus, let's just say, a Wheezing 1. I do 82 to 96. Surely Gyarados 2 does 18 with a Thunderbolt. In fact, I do. So I can just double the Wheezing here with my most accurate move on Gyarados. That feels like a pretty good play. That feels like the play, actually. The other upside that this has is if it's Wheezing 3, which is the... Well, okay, let's actually think about this. Because if it's Wheezing 3, the not bulky Wheezing, Raikou actually just KOs. So we could think about this in terms of, like, do I actually want to double that Wheezing slot? So I Thunderbolt Wheezing. If it's Wheezing 3, it dies. Unless they get Focus Banned. So I guess I could cover for Focus Banned. But if it's Wheezing 1, I mean, what are they going to do? They're not going to Will-O-Wisp the Gyarados. They could, like, Smoke Screen, I guess. -1 Sludge Bomb is, like, not doing that much, right? Like, do I just want to Hydro Pump the Entei instead? I mean, I have Armaldo into Entei. Look at this. Armaldo... I'm using Armaldo 1, 175 wins into a streak, you guys. I'm using Armaldo freaking 1. Holy cow, I love Battle Factory. Okay. So that's interesting. So I think my plays... yeah, exactly. My play right now is either Thunderbolt Wheezing, or Thunderbolt Wheezing and Hydro Pump the Entei. First off, Entei 1 is faster than Gyarados 2. That's the Calm Mind, and that's the double team Entei, right? Yeah, they're faster. Hydro Pump will kill if they don't Calm Mind, and they're very likely to double team. You know, Entei 4 could be annoying, right? I guess. I don't think Armaldo KOs, right? God, Armaldo, you're so weak. Again, let's just... The other thing we gotta think about is, I mean, unironically, Wheezing Boom is scary, right? If Wheezing booms, I'm in a terrible position. I mean, it has to... If it's Wheezing... Well, Wheezing 3 won't get to boom, but if Wheezing 4 booms... If Armaldo was a horse, what do you think her racehorse name would be? This is her big debut on the track, after all. Guys, Drifting Breath is asking an important question. What is Armaldo's racehorse name? Thank you for the dono, by the way. Yeah, only if we miss the pump. Yep, only if we miss the pump. Panzer. Wah, fossil. Bingus likes cola. Okay. We still gotta think. We're still thinking. Not getting distracted by the racehorse name. Days long gone. Ooh, that's poetic. Rampardos. Okay. Armageddon is really good, Oscar. That's a good one. Something about Double Thunderbolt is feeling weak. I think it's too safe into Boom Wheezing. Wheezing 1 clicking Smokescreen is actually annoying as hell, though. Hydro Pump into Entei feels like the play, right? I mean, I don't think Entei 4 is too much of a threat. Entei 1 is really annoying, though. Because I only have 5 Ancient Powers into Entei 1. I only have 3 Ancient Powers into Entei 1 because of pressure. Entei 2 is gonna like Sunny Day, which I guess is cringe. Entei 3 isn't a threat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I mean, if I'm scared of Boom, the best play... If I'm scared of Boom, the best play is still to double Thunderbolt the Wheezing because of Focus Band. 2 paralysis chances if they, for some godforsaken reason, get double Focus Band. I mean, like... Like, I kind of dig that idea. I mean, like, I don't think Entei is a threat. I just feel like it isn't. The other thing, too, is I could T-Wave Entei 1, and then they won't... Then I could Guts Glitch them. Right? Then what are they gonna do to me, really? Like, I could decide to T-Wave Entei 1 if I want. Entei more like dumb stinky Tay, yeah. Getting the double KO would be hot, though. It would be hot, but I think I can... Another thing I like about this is it prevents Wheezing 1 from getting a smoke screen, which is super annoying. And Wheezing 1 just clicking Sludge Bomb. And Wheezing 4 clicking Sludge Bomb. I think these are things that are, like, annoying. And, like, you know, they could... I don't know, they could crit, I think I like double Thunderbolt, and I get the upside if I could Thunderbolt something in the back. Wheezing is the slowest mon on the field. I think I'm gonna... If it's Entei 4... Like, again, Gyarados can just Hydro Pump it. Gyarados can just Hydro Pump it. And I'm not that scared of Entei with Raikou. Yeah. So let's just do that. Let's double Thunderbolt. Here we go. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. We'll see if it's Wheezing 3 here. It's Wheezing 3. Wheezing 3. Okay. Right? Just to be sure, Wheezing 1 never dies. Wheezing 4 never dies. Nice. That's really good for us. That's Wheezing 3, so we get a free Thunderbolt into something in the back. And this was also good into Wheezing 3 getting a Focus Band and Thunderbolting Gyarados. Okay. We're gonna do some ruler stuff here. This is Entei 1 or 4. Okay. We know it's Wheezing 3. Entei 1 or 4. And it's Latios here. Okay. So, that doesn't really tell us anything. I mean, Latios can't have a 1 move, so it can't be 5. It can't be 5 or 7, which I would say is... Wait, yeah, why are they telling me that? Oh, because it could be Entei 4. Okay. Okay. Let's look at how much damage we did to try to suss out this. So we're gonna do some cringe ruler stuff. Here we go. We're going extra try-hard today, my friends. Oh, that's not the one. All right, this Latios is at 41 to 42% of its health. 41 to 42% of its health. Okay. 41 to 42% of its health. So let's look at the first Latios spread that it can be, which is Latios 1. Okay. So this is max HP Latios. Where's my phone? Okay. Wait, what was it again? 41 to 42? 41 to 42. Okay. It's 41 to 42 48ths. Yeah, what Team Ninja said. Okay. So let's look at, so what we're going to do, so let's look at Latios 1 health. It's 173. So we're going to do 173 divided by 48. Then we're going to multiply that by 41. So this can be 147 to, so let's go again, 173 divided by 48 equals times 42. 147 to 151 if it's that kind of bulk Latios. Okay, let's say it's a bulkless Latios. Let's look at a bulkless Latios. Bulkless Latios is 141. So we're going to do 141 divided by 48 equals times 41. That is 120. So then this one is going to be 120 to how much? Let's see. 141 divided by 48 equals times 42 to 123. And then the only other bulk we're thinking about is, that's, oh, Latios 5 technically. We should look at Latios 5. So let's look at Latios 5 bulk. I doubt it's Latios 5, but it could be. Let's look at Latios 5 bulk. So that's going to be 162 divided by 48 equals times 41. Latios 5 will be at 138 to, let's see, 162 divided by 48 equals times 42 to 141. Okay, so let's first look at Latios 1. So for them to be at 147, so let's just look at max roll. 173. Let's look at min roll. We should look at min roll. 151 minus 173. Do we ever do 22 damage with Gyarados 2? With Gyarados 2, do we ever do... Wait, what was it again? I forgot. Hold on. 173 minus 151. 22. Yes, we can do 22 damage. Therefore, it could be Latios 1. Yeah, okay. So there you go. Could be that one. Now, if they're at 147, though, right? 151 minus, no, 173 minus 147, the max roll of 26. So, these are the possible rolls that could equal this Latios are only this many. 5 out of 16. So let me make a note here. 5 out of 16 chance to do that much. Yeah, okay, so that's interesting. Okay, let's look at bulkless Latios. So bulkless Latios is 120. So let's just go to Latios 2. This is a bulkless Latios. So let's say it's 141. Let's do let's do min roll minus 123. It's 18. Do I ever do 18 to bulkless? No, I always do more. What about 121? 122, so 141 minus 122 would be 19. Yeah, okay, so it's very likely to be, because all of my rolls except 141, yeah, minus... Okay, so more rolls are likely to be hit Latios 2, because all of these hit Latios 2. So, like, okay. Now, can it be Latios 5? 162 minus max roll Or min roll 140, 121. Okay. No, it can't be Latios 5. I always do less. Because, yeah. Okay, so it can't be Latios 5 guaranteed. Okay, that's good info. It can't be Latios 5. We know it is not Latios 5. That's good for us. No, I didn't mean to press Latios 5. I meant that it can't be Latios 5. It can be all of these, except Latios 5. All right, yep, and so, okay. All right. So there you go. Let's, I'm gonna say it's most likely a bulkless Latios. So it could be 2, 3, 7. Could be, like 6, 8, 2, 3. All right, so this is obviously scary. Okay. So let's lock in. We're in a weird position. So again, it's Latios plus Entei. So the first thing I'm thinking about is obviously that a lot of these Latioses have Thunderbolt, and every single one that has Thunderbolt is going to see a kill and target the Gyarados, right? So there's two things I can do with that. I could stay in, and I could try to Hydro Pump the Entei, because Gyarados is faster than Latios. That's very key. Gyarados is faster than Latios. So I could theoretically Hydro Pump the Entei before Latios kills the Gyarados. The other thing I want to do, okay, you know what's actually interesting? If Entei stays on the field, Latios can't Earthquake, and they also can't Earthquake into the Ghost of Entei. So, like, I actually feel pretty comfortable Calm Minding versus Latios because they can't Earthquake with Entei right next to them. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, Ryan, we got an interesting team. We got Raikou 1 plus Gyarados 2 with Armaldo 1 in the back. Armaldo freaking 1. Never used this Mon before, and now it's in a double streak at 175 wins. Okay. Yeah. No, Entei click double team. Am I wrong? Didn't they click double team? Pretty confident they double teamed. Don't say that. I'm pretty confident they double teamed. Don't do that to me. Okay. So, what do I want to do with Raikou? I really like trying to click Calm Mind. To beef it up. I mean, I feel like I surely just stay in. No, you're good, Swike. You're good. I'm messing. Surely I just try to kill the Entei while I can. I don't see why I go into Armaldo to take a Thunderbolt. Like, Armaldo can also then pressure the Entei. Oh, do I T-Wave the Entei? Man, this is so huge, because then I could get a Latios, man, over Armaldo 1. I could get a whole-ass Latios. No, even if Entei is dead, they see the Ghost of Entei, and they won't Earthquake next to the Ghost of Entei. That's not something they'll do. So they'll never Earthquake. Blizzard doesn't make sense. I don't know what Blizzard really gets me. It gets damage on Latios, but I think I'd rather just kill the Entei. What's the idea of swapping into Armaldo, right? So Armaldo's going to take a Thunderbolt. Like, Entei is very likely to just double team again. I really want to Calm Mind. I feel like I really want to Calm Mind. When I get to Calm Mind, how much does Raikou start to do? Versus bulky Latios. It's, well, here at their health, just like, you know, like 88 or something. Probably not a 2-hit KO. But the idea of Calm Mind is that they do less damage to me. I really want to take out this Entei, because Entei could do damage into Raikou. That's what I'm fearful of right now. I don't like that Entei could do damage into Raikou. I don't like T-Waving because I don't know if Latios is Lum. It's not, oh, no, it's not. Definitely not. I mean, it could be Latios 1 or 4 very easily. Very easily it could be Latios 1 or 4. Because it's 5 out of 16 rolls that did enough damage, but like, that's like a roll. I mean, that's not, it's more likely to be 2 and 3, but like, and yeah, and if it is Latios 2 or 3, then the Calm Mind really helps, because then I 2-hit KO it. For sure. So I like Calm Mind. I think Calm Mind is pretty clear. What I think is actually kind of an interesting idea is swapping to Armaldo, right? Going back to Gyarados to bait another Thunderbolt to go back to Armaldo to protect. That could theoretically buy me, what, like 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. If I go Armaldo, then back to Gyarados, then back to Armaldo. Or do I just want to try to Hydro Pump knock out the Entei? Do I just want to try and Hydro Pump knock out the Entei? I have like a, what, a 60% chance to hit the Hydro Pump versus Entei? 60% chance to land this pump. Which isn't the best, but it's solid, and I'll kill it. But then again, then they Thunderbolt and kill the Gyarados. And then, like, yeah, and what is Entei doing during that time, right? The idea here would be, like, to Calm Mind as I go into Armaldo, Thunderbolt Latios as I, like, I mean, I don't even know. Because they're gonna... Am I afraid of Entei spamming double team? Like, how... What does it look like if I stay in and I miss? And we assume that Latios hits me with a Thunderbolt. What does it look like if I stay in and I miss? I Calm Mind. They Thunderbolt. I would Thunderbolt Latios. And probably try and Ancient Power the Latios to make sure that the next Thunderbolt kills. Like, am I scared of Entei with Raikou? Maybe I don't even need to be scared if I have a Calm Mind up versus Entei, right? I mean, I kill at +1. Like, you get knocked out. So I kind of like buying time for Gyarados. I mean, for Raikou by going into Armaldo. Thank you, Bavreeze. I feel like I buy time by going Armaldo. It's kind of weird, but like... What about scenarios where Latios isn't Thunderbolting? What are they going to do? Latios 6 is going to T-Wave the Gyarados slot, I think, because 4 times super effective electric move, and I'm faster than Latios 6. Which then I guess sucks, because then they T-Wave Raikou, but, like, that's okay, because I could, like, into Latios 6, I could still get a +1 Thunderbolt off into Latios 6, and then probably knock it out with Ancient Power from Armaldo 1. Yeah, for sure. Latios 8 is a little cringe. They could, like, psychic the Raikou right now. But, like, that's fine, honestly. Latios 7 is interesting. Yeah, I think Armaldo's the play. I'm just... Because, like, I don't think... I mean, Entei 4 for sure I don't think is a threat. I guess Entei 1 with Double Team and Calm Mind could get scary. I just feel like Armaldo does buy me time with the Latios. Like, I don't think Entei 4 becomes scary, especially if I set up a Calm Mind. I guess I'm opening Entei up to crit potential. Like, okay, the other question is like, why am I going Armaldo? I'm trying to distract the Latios on turn 1 and turn 3? Like, I don't know, do I need to distract the Latios for that long? And again, if it's not a Latios with Thunderbolt, which is not likely, but I mean, it could be. I mean, it's like a 60% chance to have Thunderbolt right now, which is like decent. Do I just go for the kill on Entei? And if I miss, I mean, okay, I guess. Like, Armaldo is still perfectly fine. Let me think about scenario. Okay, what's the scariest? The scariest of this is if it's a bulky Latios, right? Because then I don't KO with a Calm Mind and double Thunderbolt. So let's just say it's Latios 1 and I miss, okay? Let's go over worst case scenario, okay? Worst case scenario, it's Latios 1 and I miss. They Thunderbolt the Gyarados, I die. Armaldo comes in. I have Calm Minded. Entei's likely going to double team. Here comes Armaldo, right? What am I doing here? I think I'm just then going to Ancient Power the Latios. Wait, do I kill with... Dude, I probably kill with +1 Thunderbolt and Ancient Power. That does 44. Maybe... There's a good chance I kill the Latios. Okay, not amazing chance, admittedly, but, like, it's a chance. Yeah, Armaldo can't get crit, but, like, Armaldo could get paralyzed, which I think is actually kind of relevant. Also, Armaldo can bait protect if I get Psychicked instead, which is kind of fun. I think I'm just going to stay in. I think I'm going to stay in, actually. And go for the pump. Like, I'm just thinking, like, why not? I just feel like this is a big why not. Technically, I also, like, I think this, like, Entei getting a critical hit is really scary. Entei getting a critical hit is really scary. And I want to try to knock it out if I can. Here's the play. We're going to Calm Mind, and we're going to Hydro Pump. Here we go. 60% chance to land here. Here we go. Or they double teamed again. So it's actually less than 60% chance. Gyarados 2 with the land. See ya. Bye-bye, Entei. It's not Thunderbolt. It's Latios 6. Okay. Oh, man, it doesn't have Ice Beam, dude. Oh, am I... That makes the swap decision interesting. Damn, I wanted an Ice Beam Lottie, man. Oh, I wanted an Ice Beam Lottie. Oh, I wanted an Ice Beam Lottie. Damn it. That's okay. Here we go. Let's Thunderbolt this, of course. And we'll, like, Blizzard or something. They're gonna Thunderbolt the Raikou, but that's fine. Or, I mean, Thunder Wave. Literally fine. They should die. Oh, they might Shell Bell might let him live. Nope. I mean, it's intriguing now. I mean, it's I wish it was Ice Beam though. Gladio 6 is kind of weird. And Armaldo 1 didn't even see the field. Let's just see what the next phrase is. Thank you, Drifting Breath, for the $2.22. No type high risk. So yeah, I mean, like, that's the question, right? I mean, am I taking Gladio 6? Gladio 6 is, like, a very average one. I mean, again, it doesn't have bulk. It doesn't have bulk. Min-Maxes, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. 614 members. I don't know, man. Is it even that good in the grounds? I mean, it probably is, for sure. I mean, it swaps into electric. My instinct says I have to take it. It swaps into electric. But, I mean, the thing I'm thinking about is, like, Armaldo does some interesting things. Like, you know, into Snorlax, it's probably better. Low-key, it's not even that good into Snorlax, probably, because Ancient Power tickles. Like, I don't know, it's like... And, like, counter stuff, I don't know, I'm not, like, this really is not that strong into Snorlax. It's like... Luster Purge is probably better than Relax, yeah. My Blissey answer is Calm Mind Raikou. Calm Mind Raikou beats Blissey. It should. Yeah, I just wish it was a different Latios. I mean, like... I think it might be Armaldo over. I think we might not be getting the Armaldo 1 story after all. I think that this Latios is probably strong. I mean, it's decently fast. T-Wave is interesting. Like, Luster Purge, Dragon Claw. I mean, I don't know. It's just... Nah, Teeman, I just T-Wave it. I mean, I guess it can leak... I just... Actually, wait, no. If I T-Wave it, what does it do? That doesn't help. Because it doesn't have an attacking move. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that would suck. I'm leaning towards Latios. I'm leaning towards Latios. To be clear. Like, this is Armaldo 1. I'm leaning towards Latios. It's safer into grounds. It's just, it doesn't really have good coverage, honestly. Like, its coverage doesn't really do much. Compared to, like, unironically, Ancient Power is nicer, but I think it's good into Zapdos. I mean, I feel like I just take it into the scary electrics. It helps me feel safer into electric types. Protect's a good move. You're right. Protect is a good move. It really is. It's 3 IVs Latios. Every opponent mon is 3 IVs, yeah. I feel like I gotta do Latios. I mean, like, Levitate is really good. And again, when Gyarados is pressured, I can go into Latios, and I'm feeling pretty okay, right? I'm feeling pretty good into electric-type attacks. And Luster Purge is a really good move for my team. Having a 50% chance to lower the special defense of the opponent, that's really good for Raikou and Gyarados. So, like... And again, it's not like Armaldo doesn't, like, help me into steals. Like... Yeah, I think it's Latios time, man. I think it's Latios time. I don't like Armaldo's speed. Yeah, let's go Latios. And yeah, and helps me avoid other Latios. Exactly, Dan. I could see Latios, but I won't see Latios if I take Latios, which I think is another actually, like, really big deal. And Man Guy said that, yeah. It's really just into Regice I would want Armaldo. It's really I would just want Regice into Armaldo. Like, Armaldo into Regice. But that's one Pokemon. There are a lot of other Pokemon. There are a lot of other things that can go wrong. I think we're taking Latios. Armaldo 1, you didn't even get to see the field. I'm sorry, Armaldo 1. But everyone was hyped about you for a second, so that's cool, right? Yeah, I think it's Latios 6 time. Honestly, probably the worst Latios I could have gotten. Maybe Latios 7 actually would have been worse. I've never used Latios 6. Like, I've never used Latios 6, so I guess that's kind of cool. That's a new Pokemon I haven't used. I think I haven't used it. I'm pretty confident I have not used Latios 6. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Sorry, Armaldo 1. Goodbye, everyone. 07 Armaldo 1. Everyone 07. For blindfolded, the way I memorized this was Warren Sapp. S-A-A-P. Latios 6, welcome in. Here we go. Okay, an annoying duo. Shuckle with Claydol high risk. That means it's pretty likely to be Claydol 4, which has Boom. And here's a Earthquake Mon. Okay. Claydol plus Shuckle first 2, so kind of bulky and annoying. Just to be completely sure, we know that that is Latios 6, correct? Yep. Latios 6. Okay, so obviously I want to Hydro Pump the Claydol, I think, right? Like that's what I feel like I would want to do. Yeah, I can't click Boom. Well, why? Can't it? Am I missing something? Yeah, very likely. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it can't click Earthquake. Yes, it can't click Earthquake. That's the thing. It's never gonna click Earthquake. So Raikou is pretty safe. So what is Claydol 4 gonna do then? Claydol 4 is then going to Psychic into Gyarados. But it could boom. I mean, Claydol 4 could totally boom right now. Which is spooky. Claydol 4 could totally boom. But at -1, do you kill? Most of the time. Man, Hydro Pump doesn't even kill. That's so scary because if I put it at low health, it's gonna, it can't click Earthquake because it's next to a Pokemon that has a rock typing. And also it doesn't even see a kill. And if it doesn't see a kill, it's not gonna click it in doubles. Yeah, I'm almost thinking, do I ever go... I was going to say, do I go Latios? Exactly, yes. Raikou swaps out into Latios. So that, because I don't want to Hydro Pump it, not kill it, and then it's like, uh-oh. I don't know. And, like, Raikou's going to poop on Shuckle anyway. Claydol 4 is my fear. God, if they boom next to Shuckle, that's balls, dude. Dude, do I ever Hydro Pump Shuckle instead? Because if they boom... No, Latios is not going to live. Like, I don't think I Hydro Pump Claydol if I'm scared of boom, which I am. I'm very scared of boom right now. They have an okay chance to boom. Well, they can't have a ground type unless it's a Golem or something, or Rhydon in the back. Which... they could, because of high risk. They could have Golem or Rhydon in the back. That's not like a... that's not a 0% chance. And again, if Claydol doesn't boom, they're gonna Psychic the Gyarados and do, like, literally nothing, right? No, Shuckle doesn't learn any Oko moves. Yeah, Psychic does literally nothing. I kind of want to Bolt and pump the Shuckle. That's kind of what I want to do. No, because it's 2 rock types and 2 ground types. Yeah, this is actually a more interesting turn 1 than I think we realize. Like, okay. I'm nervous of Claydol clicking Explosion, right? The way to circumvent Explosion is if I kill Shuckle, then Claydol is gonna boom and it's gonna kill its partner. And if its partner is a ghost type like Gengar, I can just Luster Purge it and it's dead anyway, right? So, like, I'm not, like, terribly afraid. Or Mischievous I would win 1v1. Like, I'm just thinking, like... why... I'm like... there is the world where I just Hydro Pump with Gyarados and then swap into Latios. But, like, I feel like that is unnecessarily risky into, like, the... it's about, like, a... what? Golem is, like, 4% chance to show up. And Rhydon is, like, 2% chance. That's like a critical hits chance that Golem or Rhydon shows up and then I lose the game. Which kind of sucks. Could also be like Meganium 3, I don't know. turned it off, Dave. What are the odds that Claydol booms here? Can't we figure this out actually? What is that again? Dave, you know the odds. There's literally, we can figure out the odds that Claydol booms when its highest damaging move. Well, no, it's not as likely because Psychic is +0 into Gyarados. So it's really like, if Earthquake was the highest damaging move into Gyarados, that would be different, but Psychic was always the highest damaging move into Gyarados. So it's still only like, what, like 10% likely maybe? Well, no, I take that back. Because Boom is +0 into Raikou-ish. Claydol 2 is 7%. Again, I could just pump the Claydol and go into Latios. Because, yeah, like, Shuckle, like, even if, God help us, like, Claydol clicks Explosion here, even if Claydol clicks Explosion, and obviously doesn't kill Shuckle, Raikou can pretty much ignore the Shuckle. Like, Shuckle is not that much of a threat to Raikou, and I could 1v1 the other Mon. Probably, I trust Raikou in a 1v1 often. Unless it's like a Ursaring or something stupid. How much are you taking from a Gyarados Hydro Pump, mister? A lot, which is great. Yeah, like 15% to Boom, yeah, that's spooky. Scary. And I don't feel like going to Latios puts me on the back foot. Like, I actually can't even prevent Claydol from booming here unless I target the Shuckle. The problem is, Max, item is that Claydol 2 is scary. If Claydol 2 gets some double teams... However, let's think about it like this. Even if Claydol 2 gets a double team, I can still Hydro Pump and Shadow Ball it. That is not game over, right? Like, that really isn't game over. It just isn't. Like, that's not game over. Like, there's like Earthquake rolls that can kill me on these Mons in the back. I don't know. I kind of want to Hydro Pump Shuckle. Like, I don't think I stay in with Raikou necessarily. Because if Claydol booms, they're gonna kill Shuckle if I land the Hydro Pump. No, I don't think it... Does it likely live? I thought I calced and it doesn't likely live. Oh, wait. Oh, I do actually. Yeah, I likely live. I feel like I like the idea of... I feel like I like the idea of going into Latios. I'm just afraid of Claydol booming. I mean, I guess if Gyarados is likely to stay alive, maybe I do just Hydro Pump the Claydol. Because there are some high-risk Mons in the back with, like, Earthquake that are threatening to, Raikou. Like something like a Grand Bull 3. That's terrifying. Ursaring, Machamp. A Blaziken that I don't kill. Like I don't like the scenario of Gyarados being dead. I don't like the scenario of Gyarados being dead. It's scary. Yeah, I actually just call mine there. Just that's kind of funny. I would just What's up, Conflict? Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not afraid of Claydol 1. The thing that's interesting is that if it is Claydol 2, it's probably Golem and Rhydon skyrocket in potential. Like, they really do, right? Yeah, look at that. 5% Golem. That's spooky. Oh, why can't it be Rhydon? What? Oh, because there's no double high-risk Rhydon. Never mind. Yeah, I mean... No, I'm not T-waving Shuckle. That doesn't make any sense to me. Am I afraid of Claydol 2? How afraid of Claydol 2 am I, man? Into Claydol 4 clicking boom, I like Hydro Pumping Shuckle. I really don't want to get exploded on into Golem. But again, Gyarados is likely to live. That's what I keep telling myself. Gyarados is likely to live this boom. Yeah, but it's still it wins the struggle war. I wouldn't because it has leftovers. So if they got fully set up with double teams and cosmic power, that's game over. They would heal with leftovers. That would be an infinite. I wouldn't win that. Yeah, I'm never calm minding. Yeah, even though they're intimidated, they still heal with leftovers. What's gonna help me make a decision? Because I feel a little locked right now. I mean, I think I like either double Shuckle. I like either Hydro Pump the Claydol, swap the Latios. Hydro Pump the Shuckle, swap the Latios. Hydro Pumping the Shuckle and swapping the Latios is really cute into... Like, the reason that I kind of like the swapping the Latios is I feel like I'm kind of covering for both right now. If it's Claydol 2, I don't think I objectively need to Hydro Pump right away. I mean, it obviously helps, but, like, I can still land a pump. Even if they get a double team, I can still land a pump. That's not like... It's not like that's game over if it's Claydol 2. Shadow Ball doesn't, like, it's not terrible if it's Claydol 2. And if it is Claydol 2, I can let Shuckle sit there probably and just really focus on the Claydol with Pump and Shadow Ball. And the idea of Hydro Pumping Shuckle here is that if Claydol does explode, they'll kill Shuckle. But do I need them to kill Shuckle? Like, honestly, maybe I don't even need them to kill Shuckle, so maybe I do just Hydro Pump the Claydol anyway. Because the original idea was to Hydro Pump the Shuckle so that they kill their Shuckle, but, like, I don't think I'm afraid of Shuckle. Shuckle doesn't actually threaten me, really. So, like, and if I'm swapping Raikou out, yeah, I don't even think I need to worry about the Shuckle, especially if I have Raikou in the back. And if it is the Miracle Terrible Ground type in the back, then Gyarados just has to land a pump, and it's as simple as that. Gyarados would just have to land a pump into Golem or Rhydon or, you know, just something like that. And it would suck, but, like, what else can I do? That's what I would have to do. So I'm kind of liking Hydro Pumping the Claydol and just letting Shuckle do it at once. Getting Latios in so that I can Shadow Ball the Claydol. Because we don't know if Claydol's going to boom. And admittedly, this is so... I'm being very safe into Claydol too. But even if it's Claydol 4, Gyarados is likely to live the boom. And even if it's Claydol 4, if Claydol 4 is going to boom, it is best to Hydro Pump into Claydol 4 because A, I could kill Claydol 4 with Hydro Pump. That's the first thing. Like, I have a decent chance to kill it with Hydro Pump. 25% chance to kill it with Pump. And if I would rather go into Latios because I think I would rather have Raikou as a 1v1 machine as opposed to Latios. Like, I trust Raikou in a 1v1 scenario compared to Latios. The Backmon comes out with Claydol's Ghost instead? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, because the Backmon could use EQ next to Shuckle. I mean, that's interesting, I guess, but, like... I don't know. Armaldo resisting Explosion Claydol. Unless Focus Band, unless we get Focus Banded. But there I would Fire Blast and Shadow Ball to account for Focus Band on Fire Blast. Pump does not kill Shuckle, no. You know, this is like Bite Raikou, I'd stay in. This wouldn't even be a question, but... Like, I don't want to overplay into Boom Claydol. Yeah, I don't want to I don't know, do I just, like... I don't know, maybe I do just kill the frickin' Shuckle, dude. I don't know, maybe I do just kill the Shuckle. Because then if Claydol 4 booms, I win the game. Pretty much. And... if it's like Claydol... if it's Claydol 2, I don't think... I mean, I guess it does kind of suck. I don't know. Maybe that's too bad. Maybe Claydol 2 is too scary. I don't know. Yeah, it can't be Aggron, Scizor, Fortress, Armaldo. The only steel that can show up is what? Skarm? Skarm and Metagross are the only ones, I think. And Registeel. Registeel, Skarm. It can't even be Metagross. Why can't it even be... I don't even know why it can't be Metagross. Oh, because it's Psychic. It's only Skarmory and Registeel. I guess Registeel would be balls. Like, is it actually the safer play into Boom? Is the safer play into Boom to actually just try and kill the Claydol? I guess it is. Maybe it really is. Maybe the safer play into Boom is to just try and kill the Claydol, as opposed to trying to get upside into the Backmon. Right? And saving my Raikou? Yeah. I think I do... I do think I Hydro Pump the Claydol now. I'm just thinking, like... Yes, the potential of getting Boom into the back is interesting, but Claydol 2 is still scary. It's only 7%, but, like... And again, the other thing, too, that I'm thinking about is if it's Claydol 1 or 3, this play doesn't, like, change anything. It doesn't do anything bad. Like... And I'm not really worried about Shuckle. If anything, I'd rather keep Raikou healthy into the Shuckle that could become a problem into Gyarados and Latios. If you want to think about it like that. If they boom with Raikou... Yeah, I mean, that is balls. Because then, like... Yeah. Huh. I think I'm gonna Hydro Pump the Claydol and go into Latios. If I miss, that sucks. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what my play is. That's what my gut is telling me now. Here we go. Good land, good land. Let's see what it is. It's Claydol 4, probably. It's Claydol 1. It's Claydol 1, thank goodness. That's what we want to see. We want to see Claydol 1. Shuckle click Sandstorm. So it's Shuckle 2. Clicking Sandstorm next to Claydol. Okay, yeah, that's good. Claydol 1 and Shuckle 2. Awesome work. That means double high risk in the back, actually, which tells us a lot about what could be in the back. Yeah, it has to be double high risk. I don't think that's scary. I think we obviously just Shadow Ball the Claydol and kill it, right? And then, I don't know, do I care about Shuckle too? I kind of just want to... Well, Gyarados is actually faster than Latios. So, like... You know what I kind of want to do? I could T-Wave the Claydol slot, because I know the back doesn't have Lum because of Claydol 1 having Lum. Do I, like, T-Wave the back slot and just Fire Blast the Claydol here? That kind of sounds fun to me. Or am I risking, like, missing Hydro Pump, and then my T-Wave does nothing, and then, like, I guess Shuckle can Flash? Claydol is just gonna Rock Slide. They're never gonna Earthquake. Like, what can I really lose to, right? I mean, like, I don't think I can really lose to anything. I don't think I'm that scared. Like, genuinely, what am I even scared of in the back? Golem? Not really. Yeah, I think I'm chilling. No, there's no double... Yeah, I can also T-Wave the Shuckle right now. Yeah, I could Guts Glitch the Shuckle so that it's stuck clicking Dig instead of Flash. I guess that's interesting. Because again, Rock Slide isn't doing shit. If I T-Wave the Shuckle, they're going to be stuck digging. Because Guts Glitch, if you guys don't know, if you T-Wave an opposing Pokemon and they don't have the ability Guts, they're gonna spam Dig. Actually, if Raikou isn't on the field, then they won't. Again, we're in a very good position. We're just kind of like... I could also just Hydro Pump the Shuckle and Shadow Ball the Claydol. Like, that's also not a bad play. I don't think that's a terrible play either. Just Shadow Ball the Claydol. What could scare me? Like, what am I genuinely scared of is what I'm trying to think about. Like, Flareon, I just double target Flareon. You know, I double target the Dodrio. I think I just Shadow Ball the Claydol and just, like, pump the Shuckle or something. I mean, I guess. I think I'd actually rather have my T-Wave Latios on the field. I wouldn't pump, it would be Fire Blast. Fire Blast is more accurate. Like, I just don't see how I actually lose. Ursaring 2 is the scariest Mon in the back, I would say. The Quick Claw double-edging Ursaring is pretty spooky. Not gonna lie. I could, like, reset Intimidate. Don't I just Shadow Ball and switch? Resetting Intimidate? That feels pretty clean to me. And then Shuckle might want to dig. I don't know. Like, why don't I just go into Raikou on the Gyarados slot, actually? And we have 2 accurate moves. I think I just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Miltank 1. This is the double high-risk Miltank. We're very safe into this. We are not afraid of Miltank 1. This is the very weak Pokemon. Not afraid of Shuckle either. Yeah, let's just kill this thing, I think is what we're gonna do. Thunderbolt does 53. Latios, I'll just purge it, right? I mean, I could just Declaw. I don't think this matters, right? Let's just, it's fine. So we just gotta kill this Shuckle with 1 hit. When do I kill it in 1? +2, +1 or something. I'll just go to +3, right? And this should be dead. We're trying to T-Wave it. Oh my god. It flashed the Raikou. No! There you go. Now it's gonna start digging. That's all it's gonna do. How much does dig do? It literally does nothing. Okay. 5-Eye Shuckle. Got him. Another victory. That was an interesting one. I think that turn 1 was a lot more interesting than it seemed. It was funny that it was Clay Doll 1, though. Okay, here we go. No type, high risk. Obviously, we're just gonna keep here. Or... Nah, I'm not taking Clay Doll 1 in the back. I think I like Latios a lot better. Yeah, Shuckle over Lottie, right? Yeah, I'm taking Shuckle 2 on lead, yeah. Yeah, no, we're not taking any of those guys. I'm not taking a bribe to take Shuckle, I fear. What was the back one? What did I kill? It was Miltank. Miltank 1's a shooter in singles. They're gonna play a quick ad and then we'll get right back to it. Holy, I'm almost at 800 viewers? Holy cow, this is awesome. Almost 800 viewers. Holy cows, a wowza. Lottie is way safer. It's not even a question. It's not even a consideration. Clay Doll 1 is not a consideration. Here we go. Oh my goodness, that's a lead for sure. Okay, interesting. Regirock being immune to Intimidate is really annoying. I hate that they could T-Wave the Gyarados. We're gonna Hydro Pump that thing, surely. My instinct is double Gyarados. Reason number one is Glalie doesn't want an Earthquake here, so I'm not really afraid of Earthquake into Raikou. Glalie 1 could also protect. I think Regirock is the bigger threat, and I definitely just want to Hydro Pump it for sure, right? I mean, surely that's always what I do here, right? Maybe plus Rock. Just 2. Like, Glalie, I guess, is a little bit spooky because they're good into Latios, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, Glalie 1 clicking Icy Wind would be a little balls. I mean, Glalie 2. But, again, Glalie 1 isn't actually doing that much damage to me. So, like, not Glalie 1. Glalie 2 isn't doing that much damage to me, so, like... I mean, I could also just kill the Glalie if I wanted to, but I think I'm afraid of Protect. Like, Protect would suck. I don't know. I mean, Glalie 3 is gonna what? What are they actually gonna do? They're gonna Blizzard, I think? Glalie 2 is gonna Icy Wind for sure. They're probably not gonna Body Slam. I mean, I just think I try to kill this Regirock, right? With that Gyara Pump. Hell, I could Oko Regirock. I could KO it with Hydro Pump. But Raikou's going first, so I guess that doesn't really help me, but like... I don't know, or do I... The thing is... I mean, I could prevent Glalie 2 from getting an Icy Wind off. Because I'm faster than Glalie 2. I'm faster than Glalie 2. I am leaning towards doubling the Regirock. But like, is Icy Wind scary with Boom? I don't know. I mean, I can just double the Glalie either way. And even if they Icy Wind, I can just double Thunderbolt it, right? So I'm not really afraid of that. I think I'm more annoyed of Regirock 2. What's funny is Regirock 2 could totally click counter, which is beautiful. Regirock 4 isn't even that likely, bro. Regirock 5 double teaming though, Rock Sliding. Regirock 1 could Boom. Actually, they're somewhat likely to Boom. Regirock 6 could totally Boom. But 2 could technically Boom, but they're more likely to click counter. I don't know, and I guess like LOL, Glalie 3 Blizzard damage in doubles, laughable. Glalie 4 could like Ice Beam, Yahoo. Man, Glalie is weak. What a weak Pokemon. I'm sorry, Glalie. You just... 3IV Glalie is just so bad. I think we're gonna double the rock. I think that's what we're gonna do. And how afraid am I of Icy Wind? I feel like I'm not that afraid of Icy Wind. Like... And I have like Latios as a switch in if there's like an Earthquake fear or something like that. Like, I think I'm fine. Let's double the rock. Oh, I should have put the ruler up to see how much damage this is gonna do to Scout. Oh, that did so much. You're dead. That's like what, 55? That's like, that did a lot. What are you? Well, I think I know that you are. I feel like Regirock 6 always takes less. Oh, that could have been. Whoa, no. We know it's not Regirock 1. We also know it's not 2. We also know it's not 5 because we did less than half, right? So it can't be 1, 2, or 5. 3 and 6 are the same bulk. Is it Regirock 4? Could be. So it's either 3, 4, or 6. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Yama. That's scary with Fake Out. See what Glalie does? It does indeed click Icy Wind. Indeed click Icy Wind. But I have a whole audience. And here's the theory, right? I think I'm gonna double target the Glalie anyway, because if Hariyama is faking out, then they're not clicking Earthquake, right? Like, if Hariyama is faking out, they're not clicking Earthquake. That's the theory here. Oh, hold on. Hariyama. Posture check, everybody. Okay. Like, Glalie 2 is faster, I guess, than Raikou now, right? So, okay, I mean, they could body slam. Yeah, Quick Claw. Well, they're not gonna oh, they could actually Earthquake for sure. Okay, let's think about this. Yeah, I mean, they could Earthquake. Yeah, they could also Ice Beam. Yeah, I mean, like, Quick Claw Earthquake would suck. Like, that's how I lose this. If it Quick Claw Earthquakes, I guess. But yeah, and they could totally boom here, technically. I don't know, man. Do I ever go Latios? Is Latios, like, a bad idea? I mean, like, it's not Ice Beam Glalie. So, like, I don't know. If we put this in the calc, and it's either 3, 4, or 6, right? 3, 4. I'm going to say it's slightly less likely to be 6 because they could have dodged one of those moves with Bright Powder. Probably going to tell us that it's most likely 6, though, because of Boom, though. Yeah, so it is most likely 6 because of Boom. Which is interesting, because it could be Yama 2 or 4. And yeah, mostly Yama 1 and 3, could be 2 or 4. Okay. There's like Hariyama, like, I don't know, 2 see a kill with Chop Chop. Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's think about this. I know Gyarados 2 Fire Blast doesn't kill the, Gyarados 2 does not kill the Glalie, which is unfortunate. Yeah, good shot. Do I die to T-Punch? Absolutely not, because this Hariyama is weak as balls. Hariyama 4 actually isn't gonna... Or do they fake out or do they Earthquake? Wait a second. Wait. Earthquake is at +1 right now, right? Yeah, it's at +1. Shouldn't Fake Out also be at +1? Because it's factored into highest damaging move? But, yeah, Fake Out and Earthquake is tied on Yama 4. Because they should see a kill into Reich, right? Oh, sometimes they don't. Actually, half of the time they don't even see a kill with Earthquake. Huh. Do you die to Latios Luster Purge, please? Please? Oh my god. Hariyama. I really want to just double T-Bolt the Glalie. Like, Quick Claw Earthquake sucks, but... right now, I can't do anything into Quick Claw. I mean, okay, LOL. If I'm scared of Quick Claw Earthquake into Boom, LOL, I could just, like, go into Latios. Right? On the Raikou slot. Like, okay, I guess. Like, my current play of Double Thunderbolt does lose the Quick Claw Earthquake. Wait! Oh, yeah, no, Glalie's faster. Yeah, no, never mind. Glalie is faster, so I don't even... I'm just considering, what about my Latios play? Like, what if I actually just go Latios here? Oh, wait, isn't Glalie faster than Latios? God damn it, it is. But I could just declaw it after a Thunderbolt, right? Because I don't think I care about Latios in versus Hariyama. Like, right now, I lose the Quick Claw Earthquake plus Boom, okay? Very rare, but it could happen. Let's think about ways to outdo that, right? Hariyama is the reason that this is scary, right? Because Glalie will never click Explosion if they're at a Pokemon disadvantage on the field. So like if it's Glalie 1v2, they're never gonna click Boom and I can't lose to Glalie. So what if we do something that is focused in on the Hariyama? Wouldn't a focusing in on the Hariyama play look something like maybe Thunderbolt with Gyarados on the Yama and then swap Raikou into Latios to then Luster Purge the Hariyama, knowing that I'm not afraid of Glalie with Gyarados plus Latios plus Raikou? Is that not safer? Because Hariyama 1 is going to cross-chop the Raikou slot, maybe. They could counter. Because, again, like... I guess Hariyama probably lives a -1 Boom, right? Wait, no. You die. Gyarados 2 probably dies right now. Most of the time I die to the Boom. But I think Hariyama probably eats it, right? Could you imagine if Hariyama counters the Boom? No, then they fail counter. Never mind. Yeah, so I think I'm just thinking, do I have a path to lose if I go Latios into the Raikou slot and Thunderbolt the Yama? I don't. I'm not seeing a path to losing. I don't see how I lose. I mean, I don't really care what Glalie's doing to me. Like, whatever. Like, okay, do your little Icy Wind thing or your Body Slam. I mean, like, I guess getting paralyzed would kind of suck. That would really suck. God damn it. But even if I'm paralyzed, is that the end of the world? Like, even if I'm paralyzed, I don't think that's the end of the world. Wow, oh wait, no, you're at -1. Never mind, you're at -1. I was gonna say, that's doing way too much. It's like I wall Hariyama. Unless they facade or something, I don't know. They would actually facade me if they see that I'm paralyzed. I think I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Gyarados, or the Hariyama, and I'm gonna go to Latios. I just don't see how I lose. Yeah, like, yeah. I'm not that afraid of Guts. There's the EQ. There it is. Get destroyed. Now they might want to boom. If they boom, I win. So, like, I still just Luster Purge the Yama. Technically, they could Body Slam para the Latios. So let me think about this. Let's think about, okay, Glalie Body Slam paras the Latios and I fully paralyze. What do I want Gyarados to do? I think then I Hydro Pump the Hariyama, right? I think that's my play. If they, if I get Body Slam, paralyzed, fully paralyzed, I want to still do damage into that Hariyama, correct, with Gyarados? It's either that or I Fire Blast the Glalie. I could just Fire Blast the Glalie as well and just kill it. Thunderbolt does 36 to 43. I could also Thunderbolt it. Actually, I could very likely Thunderbolt it. It is very likely to die if I Thunderbolt it, which I think is hilarious. They don't want to endure, right? Again, I think we're pretty safe. They're not under 35, right? No. Okay. Again, Glalie Body Slam paralyzes Latios. How do I lose? Hariyama 3 getting like facade damage into Latios. Again, I think I want to attack the Hariyama with Gyarados. I think that makes the most sense, technically. Just in case I get Body Slam Para. Like, I actually don't see how that isn't the play. Glalie is not a threat. Glalie cannot win this game. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we got him. And I'll kill if I land the pump. Another win. Let's go, 178. We're inching closer. No type, high risk. Okay. No type, high risk. Boom Glalie doesn't make sense on my team. Random Regirock doesn't really make sense on my team. Yeah, I just don't see why I take any of these guys. Let's just keep. Yeah, no type, high risk again. Okay, here we go. Do you have Gardevoir traces or click synchronize? Because this is not good. Oh, synchronize? Okay. Okay, that's scary because we could be seeing double electric move here. Yeah, that's a scary one. PTSD Electabuzz. My instinct is to go Latios and Thunderbolt the Gardevoir, is what my instinct says. I feel like that can't be wrong, right? Every single Electabuzz is going to click an electric move into the Gyarados slot. Every single one. And Electabuzz 3 is faster. Like, if I wanted to, I could Thunderbolt Electabuzz and Hydro Pump Electabuzz, and it would kill. So that's interesting. I mean, that's an interesting idea, but like, I don't know. Like, that's an interesting idea. I mean, again, only 2 Gardevoirs have Thunderbolts, right? One of my theories right now is that Gyarados already is in a bad spot no matter what, because it's not very effective versus Electabuzz. I don't know. I think I want a Thunderbolt Guard with my Raikou, is what I'm leaning towards. Thunderbolt Guard with Raikou and go into Latios. I feel like that should be fine. The only one that's like, that really eats it is what, probably Guard 7. We do kill Bulkless Guard with +1 no, I think it's a roll, right? Yeah, it's a roll. Yeah, it's a roll. So it's way better to just Thunderbolt. Obviously, Synchronized Para is frustrating, which is why we wanted to see Trace, but like, whatever. I don't have Protect on Gyarados. And there's no Electabuzz set with Protect. I just feel like I go Latios. I also like that Latios can Shadow Ball Guard, so that Raikou could then maybe focus on the Buzz. But I'm probably, with Latios, I'm probably going to just Luster Purge the, I'm probably Luster Purging Electabuzz anyway with Latios. I don't have Protect on any of my Pokemon. Damn, that does a lot. But like Electabuzz like 1 or something, yeah, I could Purge it. Not Declaw because it's static. Ugh, man. This is Goomer holds the record. Goomer, Goomer holds the record. The other thing, too, that I want to Thunderbolt the Gardevoir is because Gardevoir, if it doesn't have Thunderbolt, could very easily just Psychic the Raikou. Gardevoir is more of a threat to Raikou than Electabuzz is a threat to Raikou. Therefore, I really want to kill this Gardevoir. I think it's very clear that I Thunderbolt Gardevoir and I go to Latios. I just don't see what... I just don't see how that's not the play. Like, what would make me think that that isn't the play? I just don't see how that isn't the play. That surely that's what I do. Latios is going to take some Latios is going to take some damage, but it's not like a ton or anything. Yeah, let's just do that. Here we go. See how much health this Gardevoir takes? It'll tell us a lot. Thunder, it's Electabuzz 2. I don't know if that's better or not. Ooh, that's spooky. That's Gardevoir, Actually, well, we'll be able to figure it out if it's Gardevoir 2 or 8. Those are the 2 double team ones. It's either Gardevoir 2 or Gardevoir 8. That's actually... Oh yeah, well, Electabuzz has a high risk move, so... Okay, so it's Electabuzz 2. Let's figure out what guard this is, and we're gonna do that with the power of the ruler! Ha, ha, ha. Alright. 16 out of 48. Noted. Okay. 16 out of 48. Let's do some ruler stuff. Okay. 161 divided by 48 equals times 16. So this Gardevoir, if it's Gardevoir 2, it's at 53, or let's see, 161 divided by 48 equals times 17, 53 to 57. And if it's Gardevoir 8, you are at, let's see, 129 divided by 48 equals times 16. You are at 43. Or let's do 129 divided by 48 equals times, what is it again? Times 17 is 45. So 43 to 45, or this much to this much. Okay, let's look at guard 2. Wait a second. What? I'm dumb. There's no way this is guard 2, right? That's not 60. I think it's guard 8. I don't know. Surely that's guard 8. Right? I mean, because I'd say like max roll, like, yeah, that's not guard. Okay, so it's guard 8. It's Gardevoir 8. Yeah, that's guard 8. Okay. So Buzz 2 plus guard 8 is the first 2. So we got awesome info after turn 1. So we know it's Electabuzz 2. And we know it's Gardevoir 8. Okay. Now, let us... So, Gardevoir 8 is an interesting Pokemon. It has Bright Powder, and it's like this Psychic Magical Leaf shit. I kind of just want to double target the Gardevoir. I don't know, because Gardevoir's gonna start Psychicking. They won't attract. They're probably not gonna double team. Electabuzz 2 is actually gonna Rain Dance here, right? Like, don't I not care if Electabuzz 2 Rain Dances? Like, I'm not afraid of this thing. Am I? Like, I don't know. I think they're gonna Rain Dance. So, like... Oh, wait, no, maybe they don't. They could Focus Punch the Raikou, actually. Huh. Can't they Focus Punch here? Isn't that like something that they could do? Yeah, so... They only have a chance to Rain Dance. Actually, they will Rain Dance. They will Rain Dance right now versus the Latios. Yeah, they're gonna Rain Dance versus Latios right now. That's what they're gonna do. Yeah. So I'm not afraid of them clicking Rain Dance, right? Like, who cares? Honestly, am I wrong? Like, I mean, they're gonna Rain Dance. I guess, like, Thunder is actually scary. I don't like Thunder. I could also just Luster Purge and Thunderbolt and kill the Electabuzz and let Gardevoir get a Psychic off. Psychic doesn't do anything to Latios, of course, but into Raikou 1, they actually do some damage. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Like, if Raikou could 2-hit KO Electabuzz with Thunderbolt, I just Thunderbolt it twice, but I can't. Like, I do kill with Luster Purge, plus I could guaranteed kill this Electabuzz right now. I could Luster Purge it and Thunderbolt it, and I guaranteed kill it. No matter what, and they can't do anything to stop it. Like, they literally cannot do anything to stop me from Thunderbolting and Luster Purging the Electabuzz. I could also just double the guard, because Electabuzz, I don't know. I mean, is Electabuzz 2 really a threat? The thing that's spooky that I don't like is, I think... The other idea, too, is that the only way they stop it on turn 2 is if they choose to Thunder Latios over Focus Punching Raikou. So they choose to Thunder Latios, and they paralyze me, and I get fully paralyzed. The other thing, too, as well, is when Electabuzz sets up the rain, Gyarados is faster and probably kills with Pump. Right? LOL. Okay, we're gonna double target the guard. So we're gonna Thunderbolt it. If we miss, can Latios click D-Claw instead of Shadow Ball into guard? If it can, then I'm gonna D-Claw instead of Shadow Ball. Yeah, we're gonna D-Claw that. Okay. Here we go. Nice, we get a free D-Claw into something. This is really good for us. Oh, could get flame-bodied here. Here's the Rain Dance. This is perfectly fine. If I get burned, I can't get parried. I actually kind of wanted to get burned so that I didn't get parried. Okay, I did a lot to that Magmar. Rain continues to fall, so Confuse Ray is now scary. I guess, couldn't this be... Or no, is this high risk or no type? It's high risk. So this actually has to be a counter Magmar, right? It has to be Magmar 3. Pretty sure it's got to be Mar 3. Yep, it's Magmar 3, which is a horrendous balls set. Complete balls mon. Like, just unbelievably bad is Magmar 3. This thing is atrocious. So I'm not afraid of Magmar 3, so I'm going to double the Electabuzz slot. That's another dub! Holy cow. We're almost at 180. What the heck? What an awful stench. Fifth battle. Ooh, water type trainer. No phrase. Okay. Well, obviously we're keeping. We have a whole Raikou. We are afraid of, like, Kurt, though. LOL, Gardevoir with Magical Leaf, question mark? Probably not. That would be funny, though. Magical Leaf Gardevoir! No, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna play a quick ad while I drink water. Quick ad, quick ad. Yeah, Raikou is, like, obviously so important here. But, like, Gyarados Thunderbolt is also good into waters. I mean, I resist water moves, neutral to ice, and I can click Thunderbolt. Be ballsy. Go Magmar for Lottie. Yeah, I'm gonna take Magmar 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, there's no way I take guard. I'm not afraid of these waters, right? Like, yeah, I'm chilling. Here we go. Let's go, Yamcha. Tighten up indeed. Water types incoming. I got a team into you. Here we go. Eat my invincible attack, you. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy, man, that this streak is still going. This is just nuts. Icky. Icky, icky, icky. What's up, virtual turtle? That's an icky one. Okay, so Quag plus Colo. Blizzard, YOLO! Water Absorb would be really bad. Latios is gonna have to handle this Quagsire. Thank goodness we don't have Armaldo. Okay, so Quagsire 4 is spooky. I think I just focus on the Ludicolo. What I'm considering right now, I mean, I think I Thunderbolt the Ludicolo for sure. Ludicolo, two of them have Thunder Punch into Gyarados, and they're very likely to click that Thunder Punch into Gyarados. Not because they see a kill. I don't know if they see a kill, but because it's the highest damaging move. Yeah, so they could very easily Thunder Punch the Gyarados. Yeah, I need Flynium Z. Flynium Z Gyarados, where are you? Yeah, man, dude, Gyarados is looking balls here, dude. And I think I want to re-intimidate the Quagsire, right? I like getting Latios in. Because obviously Raikou is pointless into Quagsire. Technically, I want to save Gyarados' health into Quagsire, right? So I think it's Thunderbolt Ludi and go into Latios. I don't know how that's not the play. I'm going to do some good damage. Quag can't have Ice Beam yet. It's Quagsire 4, but they're more likely to Amnesia. And yes, they could Ice Beam the Gyarados slot, but like, I also want to get Latios in to like start Luster Purging the Quagsire. Oh, I mean, it's interesting that like, do I ever preserve Latios just because of Quagsire? I mean, Ludi 1 and 2 are going to T-Punch. Ludi 3 could Leech Seed the Gyarados. They're probably going to double team though. Quagsire is just annoying. I think I want to get Latios in to start threatening the Quag. And I might even want to get Intimidates off on the Quagsire. That's got to be the play, right? Yeah, no Swampert in the back. No Whiscash either. Yeah, and Earthquake isn't going to be clicked anyway. I can't kill Ludicolo this turn. What? I don't know what that is, Tim. Yeah, let's do the swap play. Here we go. Thunderbolt. Going to Lottie. Oh, no, never mind. You're right. I'm bad. I'm dumb. It could be Swampert. You're right. There's the Thunder Punch. That's not good. Okay. First off, let's see if we can see how much damage they did. Or they did 17. Man, that sucks, dude. That's really bad. So it could be Ludicolo 2. Does Ludi 1 ever do 17? Yeah, so we don't know. It's either 1 or 2. Quagsire 4 is not what we want to see, man. How do I do this? Oh, that's so not good, dude. I mean, genuinely, that's like devastating. I have to think of a play. Quagsire 4 is so bad for me right now. Dude, we don't know if it has water absorb. It could be damp. Okay, let's think about this. So, I think it's clear that I Thunderbolt the Ludicolo, right? Let's just get that out of the way. What we need to think about is positioning. So the first thought I have is, am I staying in with Latios to Luster Purge the Ludicolo slot? Am I ever Luster Purging the Quagsire? Man, that's so bad, dude. My initial idea is I already like going into Gyarados. I think I go into Gyarados for sure and Thunderbolt, and then we just figure it out from there. Intimidating Quagsire is good, so they don't see a kill with Earthquake. There might be something where I'm like trying to stall out Ice Beam. I mean, I guess what's interesting is if they see a Ghost, if we intimidate them a ton, won't they actually never Earthquake and instead spam their Surfs? Wait, if they never... Wait. If we keep spamming Intimidate on Quagsire, they're never going to Earthquake the Raikou. Because then we can make it so that they never see a kill. And if they never see a kill, they're not going to Earthquake, and they're just going to Surf and Ice Beam and Amnesia, and then we can keep Latios in the back. And then Latios wins when they only have Earthquake. We have plans here. Okay. And also, I'd rather have Gyarados in versus whatever this mystery water type is anyway. Yeah. Please to God, don't be Swampert or Whiscash, I swear to God. Okay. I don't know if we do, but either way, I have to go Gyarados. I'm not staying in right now. I don't think it makes sense for me to try to get damage into Quag with Latios right now, right? I just don't do enough for it to be worth it. Or yeah, no, there isn't water in the back, my bad. But like, hopefully it isn't a flying type, because that would suck. But I can't do anything about that. If I intimidate this Quagsire down a ton, I can win with Raikou. Whoopsie, I didn't mean to full screen. Okay, here we go. Let's go Gyarados here. Thunderbolt, go into Gyarados. Quagsire's at -2 now. Ha! It is a water type. Okay. Okay, it's time to try to stall out Quagsire 4, baby. It does not matter what this Feraligatr is. I am staying in. Or... Well, I mean, yeah, this is funny. It's Feraligatr. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, does Raikou kill Sassy Gator? Sometimes no, so I guess I Thunderbolt that Feraligatr slot as well. Right? I think I just double into the Feraligatr slot in case it lives. That my Raikou's Thunderbolt. Yeah, we might go for like a burn into Quagsire too. What I don't like... you know what's scary, though? I want to think about this Quagsire scenario right now. I mean, I just need to intimidate this a ton. Yeah, Fire Blast Burn would be crucial. Yeah, man, this is tough, man. Yeah, man. This is yikes. This might be over, unfortunately. We have to get a burn on Quagsire, I think. Basically, I just want to maximize this turn. I'm just deciding if it's... Yeah, because what sucks right now... So EQ is -1 right now. Or like, EQ is not likely. So they're going to spam Surf and Ice Beam. The issue is they're actually going to Ice Beam the Gyarados because Ice Beam is +0 into the Gyarados slot. Oh no, I already intimidated them. Yeah, and they're going to... Well, Latios is paralyzed, unfortunately, right now. Yes, I'm killing Feraligatr. Yes, I know. I'm killing Feraligatr. I'm just thinking what I want to do with the Gyarados slot. His Quagsire is gonna... Well, not really, because it's Quagsire 4. I'm paralyzed as well. They're at +4 amnesia right now. So I'm not doing a lot of damage, is the issue here. Yeah, it's just not enough. That's the problem. I'm not going to be able to stall enough Ice Beams. Yeah, like, I feel like... Like, I need to kind of do something where I get Latios in. Yeah, I mean... Okay, let me think about this. So, obviously, I Thunderbolt for Alligator. How do we stall out this Quagsire? Because Quagsire is going to Ice Beam the Gyarados slot. They're very likely to do that right now. That is what they're likely to do. They're likely to Ice Beam the Gyarados slot because Amnesia right now isn't likely to be chosen. And Earthquake is the highest damaging move in the Raikou, but they're not going to click that. Ice Beam is the highest damaging move into Gyarados at +0. Quagsire is going to keep Ice Beaming this slot. So the idea maybe is to get Latios in on this side, but then, like, where am I swapping Raikou in? You know, like, I'm just kind of guessing where they're going to Ice Beam. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I definitely don't ever, swap out right now, right? I just have to let Gyarados take 2. Oh, you know what's interesting? Okay, I'm brainstorming right now. This is probably not the play. Gyarados has Shell Bell. Do I ever want to, like, keep Feraligatr alive to heal Shell Bell on Ice Beam? I don't think so. Yeah, we might as well fish for burn right now. Like, I might as well fish for burn right now. But I think... Man, Ice Beam does very little. Like, okay, I think either way... I mean, am I afraid of Feraligatr 2 living right now? Am I afraid of that? How much do I want to play into Feraligatr 2? Do I care that much about Feraligatr 2? I feel like I don't. I'm gonna just try to get a burn on Quagsire quickly. Yeah. Well, I mean, I might as well target the Gator with Fire Blast. I might as well. I'm just thinking, like, what I'm thinking right now is, do I even target the Gator with Fire Blast, or do I want to save a Fire Blast PP into Quagsire to burn it? I feel like I want to save a Fire Blast PP into Quagsire to burn it. That's why I'm thinking about right now. Okay, so let's just say Feraligatr dies, right? It's gonna die, right? Quagsire is going to Ice Beam the Gyarados, right? Then it's gonna Ice Beam the Gyarados again. So my idea there is to go into Latios here, Fire Blast the Quagsire. I'm gonna get an Ice Beam again. Now they're gonna randomly Ice Beam. They're gonna randomly Ice Beam either Latios or Gyarados. Wait. Wait. I have an idea. I think it's time to bring out the coveted side target. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Okay, think about this, actually. If I get Latios into a kill range, of Ice Beam, they're always going to Ice Beam the Latios slot as I go into Raikou. Then, they're always going to Ice Beam the Gyarados, so then I swap Raikou back into Latios, back to Raikou to try to PP stall the Ice Beam. Yeah. Wait. That's huge. But I don't do that yet. So... Okay. I know it's so microscopic, but with an endgame as dire as this, I need to think about what am I doing with Gyarados. Do I want to waste a Fire Blast by targeting Feraligatr with Fire Blast? I'm likely to kill this thing, man, and I want to try to get the burn. Let's just start off with that. That's what we're going to do, right? Yep. No, I don't want to damage Raikou because Raikou's already taking Ice Beams. I'm fine with Garrett taking Ice Beams. Like it's not that many. It's an annoying amount, but it's not like terrible, I'm dead, LOL, like... It's annoying. Yeah, Blizzard for spread is cute. Freeze chance, I don't even know if that helps that much. I think I go for the burn. I want to burn it. Burn automatically wins me the game. Oh yeah, team, and that's interesting. I don't think I do that. I mean, that's interesting. Yeah, the side target so what's the fear of that? Yeah, the side target Raikou here. If I want to side target Raikou, and I know that sounds crazy, guys, but if we stall out Ice Beam, Latios can win. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get rid of this damn Ice Beam, because then Latios can win. That's what we're trying to do. Get rid of the Ice Beam, Latios is winning this game. That's what we're trying to do. I win with Shadow. Let's go over that line. Let's think about a line where we side target... I don't know. It feels weird, right? I don't know. That just feels bizarre. No, you know what I don't like about that? No, then they'll EQ. No, I can't do it. Well, if they see a kill with Ice Beam or Surf, I just can't. I would have to be in a range where they don't see a kill with Earthquake. They only see a kill with Ice Beam. Or like, I have to be in a range where they see a kill with both Earthquake and... I have to be in a range where they see a kill with Ice Beam. And what's dangerous is that they don't see a kill with Ice Beam and they instead see a kill with Earthquake. I mean, let's see if we can manufacture a range like that. I don't know. You're at -2. I don't like that. Something that just feels wrong, man. Like the crits. Yo, what's up, Max? Thank you. The crits. Like, how would I even, like... I don't know. That, like... I think it's worth looking at, though. I really do think this is worth looking at. How much does Gyarados do to my Raikou? I'm very leaning Thunderbolt Fire Blast, by the way. It's not that easy to PP stall, you guys. I do not win the Struggle War because they have leftovers. Pretty sure, at least. Well, maybe if they're intimidated. I don't know. I doubt it. Either way, I gotta think about it like this, though. Side Fire Blast? I don't know. I feel like I might as well just burn it. Like, I would have to side Fire Blast my Raikou and side Hydro Pump my Raikou so that they see a kill with Ice Beam / Surf? I Calm Mind and then I rest? I don't think that's the play. I don't think the side targeting is the play, right? With Gyarados. Thank you, Austin Browder, for the 10. Always supporting. I appreciate it. I mean, I feel like I want to side target my body, but I mean... Let's just do the Fire Blast play first. Let's just do that first. Here we go. That's good. That they did an Ice Beam, I would say. Okay, they're at +6 now. Okay. Alright, so now they're guaranteed to Ice Beam the Gyarados. Okay, let's think about this. Here we go. So, they have 10 Ice Beams. If we're thinking about the end game where if we stall out the Ice Beams, we just if they kill Gyarados with the Ice Beams, that's what's scary about this. We need to get rid of Ice Beams and then we can win the game. Yeah, we'd have to dodge 10 Earthquake crits though, is what I don't like about that. Well, yeah, we'd have to dodge Earthquake crit. Well, I guess we only would have to dodge 5 crits, actually, because of pressure. Okay. So, I think it's obvious right now that I think I definitely go Latios. So, they're gonna Ice Beam the Gyarados, right? So, my initial idea is, so if I go Latios, then they're gonna Ice Beam... They're gonna Ice Beam, or they're gonna Ice Beam either slot. That's what they're gonna do. So, let's think about this. So, I go Latios, okay? They're gonna Ice Beam Gyarados. So I'm dead to like maybe 5, probably 5. Probably 5. The hope is that if I like, so if I go Latios, then they're gonna Ice Beam Latios or Gyarados. My play, like, what the simple play to me kind of feels like is to go Latios, continue Fire Blasting to try and burn this, right? And then I swap Latios into Raikou. If they Ice Beam the Latios slot, that's awesome, because then they've burned another Ice Beam. And then that's like 3 out of 10. Then they're going to Ice Beam Gyarados, 4 out of 10. Then, so that's the hope. They're not Ice Beaming Raikou. They're only Ice Beaming Gyarados. Quagsire will never target Raikou here. They are always Ice Beaming the Gyarados. Every single time they're Ice Beaming Gyarados. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is, do I ever side target my Latias right now? That's the question. Does that do anything for me? Like, do I ever side Hydro Pump my Latios? Do I ever side target my Latios so that they see Ice Beam kill? That feels intelligent, right? I mean, like... Yeah, but the idea is that I want Latios to be low so that they see an Ice Beam kill, and they'll Ice Beam into the Raikou. And then they don't see an Ice Beam kill into Raikou, so then they'll Ice Beam the Gyarados as I go back into Latios. But then I guess, I mean, I'm low. Doesn't that make Surf problematic? Doesn't that make Surf problematic? Also, hold on. I gotta pee. I'm sorry, you guys. BRB. Logan's gotta pee. UNB Kyle, thank you for the 27 months. That is huge support. Okay. Another, why do I keep getting this? Anyway, okay. So, like, this first line is like the hope that they run out of Ice Beams and then Latios Shadow Balls it to death line. I'm also thinking about Raikou just winning a 1v1 with struggle. This is another thing I'm thinking about. Into Quagsire. How much is my struggle actually do? Doing some good damage. I mean, I'd probably beat it. We do not know if it's water absorb or damp. Hydro Pump is never even the play anyway, unless I want to get a crit. So the idea is that if I can, I thought of a line where I can get this to -4. If I get this to -4 attack, EQ does this much. So I am dead to EQ crit. That's the big issue. They have 5 chances to crit with Earthquake because of pressure, right? 5 chances to crit with Earthquake. Like, so there's that. The other thing too I'm just thinking about right now is like how many different, like, here, we're gonna actually we're doing some big notepad stuff. Hold on a second. We're extending the notepad. Like, okay. So let's go to worst case scenario, right? Where they never Ice Beam target the Latios, okay? 1 out of 10 as they Ice Beam Gyarados. Hold on, we don't need Water type no phrase anymore. We know it's Quag 4 last one, so whatever. Okay, as I go into Latios, then they Ice Beam again. That's 2 out of 10 as I go back into Raikou. Let's say they 3 out of 10 Ice Beam the Gyarados. 4 out of 10 as they Ice Beam the Gyarados again. This is them never targeting the Latios when it comes in with Ice Beam. Alright? They're never targeting the Latios, right? They only have a 50% chance to target Gyarados or Latios with Ice Beam. So, like, that's very likely. 25% chance that this scenario happens where they only have 4 Ice Beams lost, and they've Ice Beamed 4 times into the Gyarados. So that's the fear. They've Ice Beamed 4 times into the Gyarados. I don't like that. I hate that. I do not like that. Because that just sucks. Like, and that whole time I'm not getting Intimidates. And just to be sure, right, like, with Raikou, I'm clicking Calm Mind. And I'm spamming, what am I spamming? I'm spamming T-Wave? Because I just want them to run out of Surf, Ice Beam, and Amnesia. First off, right now, Amnesia is at 3 out of 20. Wow, this is such an interesting scenario, you guys. This is so sick. Oh, of course this has to happen so close to the record, huh? My goodness, okay. And again, like, what does that Earthquake scenario look like with Raikou, right? Like, Quagsire... Right now it's at -2. So, what's the idea of... So, I was just thinking about this on the bathroom. Okay, so let's think about this. I go Raikou into Latios as I Fire Blast, right? This is giving me a burn chance. If I burn, I win the game. Beautiful, game over, right? That would be great. So they're gonna burn an Ice Beam. They're gonna burn an Ice Beam, which they're gonna burn an Ice Beam, which will be Ice Beam 1 out of 10 into the Gyarados. Now, if I want to do the... So if I... Man, dude, that just feels wrong. So then what I could do is if I want to start cycling Intimidates... I would swap Gyarados out into Raikou. What's good there, what's interesting there, is that if they Ice Beam the Gyarados slot, beautiful, unless they freeze, That's 3 out of 10 ice beams, right? So let's just put it over here. That'd be 3 out of 10. Bad thing is if they ice beam the Latios. If they ice beam the Latios, if they ice beam Latios 6, 41 to 48. I mean, I don't die to 2, right? If I get some Shell Bell, I'm likely to not die to 2. But okay, then they ice beam the Latios, and that's 2 out of 10 instead. And then, okay, so like I swap Raikou out into Latios. Gyarados stays in. Gyarados swaps into Raikou. If they Ice Beam the Latios, they might see a kill with Latios, but they're actually going to Ice Beam that slot no matter what. So then I go into Gyarados into that slot to eat an Ice Beam, and Raikou is just like, Raikou can like, I don't know, T-Wave or something like that, doesn't matter. So that would be -3. This is such a crazy line. So like, yeah, wow, that's just bizarre. So like, I mean, I gotta write this down on the notepad. I'm sorry if you guys can't see it. I gotta write this down. Okay. Okay. So Raikou goes into Latios. Gara stays in Fire. Gara Fire Blast. Okay. Now, Gara goes into Raikou. So, Gara into Raik. Latios stays in like, I don't know, Shadow Balls or something. I don't think it matters. Okay. Now, Ice Beam. I guess I should like show this whole thing. Hold on. Now Ice Beam is at either 2 or 3 out of 10. If they Ice Beam the Gyarados again on that turn, or wait, right. So again. Raikou into Latios, Gara Fire Blast. Gyarados swaps into Raikou. If they Ice Beam the Raikou, that's fine. Then they're going to guaranteed Ice Beam the Latios. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Gyarados into that. And then they're going to Ice Beam again. Okay, another thing I should be thinking about is how many Intimidates do I need? Like, what is there do I need a specific amount of Intimidates? Because like, obviously if I get crit, I'm dead, right? So I'm dead if I get crit by 1 of 5 Earthquakes. But like, I'm just trying to think like, EQ, I take this EQ. The thing Team and I'm thinking about is like, okay, yes, if I swap in Latios, and then I swap in Raikou, swap in Latios, swap in Raikou, Quagsire can just be spamming Ice Beam that whole time. Like, and then I'm not getting Intimidates. They're just spamming Ice Beam into Gyarados if they don't decide to Ice Beam the Latios. And then, like, they're 5 out of, like, it would be 5 out of 10 Ice Beams. used into Gyarados. Gyarados dies probably. Now they have 5 Ice Beams left as it's Raikou Latios. Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, but like, okay, even if they see kill on Gyarados, right? Then, so if they Ice Beam 4 times, right? So let's just say Ice Beam Latios, Ice Beam into Raikou, Ice Beam as I go to Latios, Ice Beam into Raikou. Yeah, see, that's the problem. The sequencing is off. The sequencing is off. Because by the time they click 4 Ice Beams, Raikou is actually going to be on the field. Which is bad. Because then... No, but see, the problem is that in that cycle, if they Ice Beam Gyarados 4 times, then it's Raikou on the field. And Raikou plus Gyarados, then they're always going to Ice Beam the Gyarados. If Raikou is out on the field, then I can't swap Raikou into the Gyarados slot. Meaning that it's either Gyarados dies or they Ice Beam the Latias. And I can't, and then I can't do anything about any of that. So that's why I'm looking at this idea of so like right now, I mean, should I just lock it in that I'm gonna swap to Latios and Fire Blast? Should I just do that first? Is that always my play here? The side damage Lati play is cute, and I've thought about it. That's what I already thought about before. I don't fucking know. Side damaging Latias, I mean, like, I originally liked that, but my problem with it is it's like, okay. No, he has to use, no, he does not, King. What's up, King L5, by the way? Gyarados 2, it has no bulk. Quagsire 4 actually does some damage with that, Quagsire 4 actually definitely does a lot to Gyarados. It has 10 Ice Beams. It's gonna use all, it's gonna have Ice Beams. So that's what I mean, I can't just run it out of Ice Beams. So the idea that I'm thinking about right now is, okay, let's just think about this world where I side target the Latios. All right, or something like that. So like, or Latios. I mean Latios, you're right. I mean Latios. So that would be, I would have to go into Latios, side pump, go into Raikou, Fire Blast, go into Latios again, side pump, and then after the double side pump, they should see a kill with Ice Beam. Then I go to Raikou, Latios, well, the other thing is I could win there's also, if all this goes wrong, I can do I mean, Raikou can likely win the Struggle War versus Quagsire. If I get them to some Intimidates, I would have to dodge 5 Earthquake critical hits, which sucks though, because that's a lot of moves to critical hit. Yeah, Raikou always has pressure. So let's think about this idea right now, because one of my ideas right now is to go into Latios and hydro pump my Latios, then go into Raikou, Fire Blast the Quag. Now they're always going to Ice Beam Gyarados, go into Latios, hydro pump the Latios, and now, then what I could do is then they're going to Ice Beam the Raikou during that time. Or they're going to Ice Beam the Latios because they see a kill. So I go into Raikou. I mean, that feels intelligent, right? Like, that was my original idea. I mean, that was my original idea. So, what happens there? What happens there? So, like, right now, they're going to be at 1 out of 10 Ice Beams. Then, on the turn that they have Latios and Gyarados in, they can be at either 2 or 3 out of 10. Then they can be at 3 to 5 out of 10, right? Well, wait, no, because, okay, so they Ice Beam Gyara, I go Lati. Then they can only increase by an increment of 1. So then it'll be 3 or 4 out of 10. As I Hydro Pump. Then, assuming both pumps hit, which is also cringe that I have to... Or can I Thunderbolt my Latios, actually, with... So right now, minimum roll does 59. I'm at 124. 124. I'll just do 124 minus 60. I gotta do 64 damage with Gyarados into Latios. 64 damage. 64 damage. Yeah, it is, King, yeah. 64 damage. Yes, I know Shadow Ball ignores. I know. I would have to double pump, unfortunately. So let's think about that idea, right? So, like, it's 3 out of 4 out of 10. Now they're always going to Ice Beam. So now they're at... So then they're going to Ice Beam into the Raikou. 5 or 6 out of 10. Then they're going to Ice Beam the Gyarados. As I go back into Latios. That is 6 or 7 out of 10. Then they're always going to Ice Beam the Latios. Or Latios, so that's 8 or 9 out of 10. Water Absorb does not matter. Yeah, okay. Okay, so a thing to think about here. How much is Shadow Ball doing? So Shadow Ball is going to be doing a good amount. I mean, again, like, solid damage. And hold on, they're at +6, so we don't want to... Oh, but it's like, okay, if I'm knocking Latios that low, can't I lose to Surf? I don't know, I feel like if I'm knocking Latios that low, like, isn't Surf so dangerous then? The other thing I don't like about this plan necessarily is that, like, I don't know. The side target just seems a little dicey. Something feels wrong about it. Something feels wrong. I just... Again, let's just even assume this works. Let's just assume this works, okay? Let's just assume this works, okay? Let's just go Gyarados. Gyarados 2, double high. Let's just say I do 2 mid rolls, right? 38 and 38, right? 38 times 2, 76. Okay. 124 minus 76. I'm at 48 health with Latios, right? I'm at 48. I feel like I'm still... Like, I get some Shell Bell, but, like, I'm still 5-hit KO'd by Surf. And I am not going to 4KO them because I'm going to get paralyzed. I don't know. Man, dude, this sucks. I'm leaning away from the side target play. I'm leaning away. Which, again, I think I just gotta win a struggle war. I think I just gotta win a struggle war or something, man. Because for this play to work, you know, Raikou can't get frozen. Like, if Raikou gets crit, that sucks. Latios, I don't like paralyzed Latios versus Quagsire. Even though I get some Shell Bell, Surf is still problematic. Well, we're never gonna get them to that kill, that EQ kill. I mean, I guess one thing we could start thinking about right now, the better option is to win a struggle war with Raikou 1 versus Quagsire when they're intimidated. That's the other option. If they don't crit with Earthquake, I'm pretty confident we win that 1v1 with struggle. Especially if we get them to -4 with Intimidate. I feel like we should win that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I guess they have leftovers. That would be a close one. I don't know. The leftovers thing really sucks. I don't know, man. Maybe I wouldn't win that. I just have no clue. I just have no clue. I probably wouldn't, actually. I'm taking 8%? No, I don't think I would win that. Nah, I wouldn't win. Well... that would be a close one, man. I think they would win. I think they would be favored to win that struggle war. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, -5. But getting them to -5 feels almost impossible right now. No. There's no defense. It would be a -4 Quag versus a Raikou 1, but I think Quagsire is definitely favored. Am I going against my side target play? Because I guess, okay, here's what we need to figure out, right? So, is there a better way to try to win with Latios? Is there a better way? Right here, we have double Hydro Pump side target, and then, Gyarados is taking some chip, and we would have to try to do some damage to it, of course. Fire Blast Burn is such an awesome out here, by the way. Like, let's just say I don't side target, right? Alright, 1 out of 10. I go into Latios and I Fire Blast. Do I ever swap Gyarados into Raikou? Can we get Quagsire to like -5 or -6? If they see a kill with Earthquake, then I go into like Latios, but then they could just Ice Beam. Quagsire 4 is the threat. I can't just guarantee that I pressure stall Ice Beam. That's not how this works. Man, dude, this is just... Like, let's just... If I Fire Blast Quag, go into Latios, I'm just thinking, what's my next step? Like, am I swapping Raikou in? And just Fire Blasting again? Oh, it just feels cringe. I mean, I lose if I don't get... I hate that, man. Yeah, that's the thing. I gotta decide. How can I get them to -5? Because I think -5 is probably... Oh, wait, that was -5. Wait, what's the difference between -5 and -4? Is there really that much of a difference? There's probably not even that much of a difference, dude. I mean, 4.2 to 5.4. I feel like I lose. I don't think I win. Wait. Actually. Wait, I killed them in how many struggles? If I hit them... Raikou does not have lefties, or else I would win. How much is Quagsire healing from leftovers? This is intense, man. This is crazy. Healing like 9, right? 9 every single time? So, like, on average, they are losing 15 health every turn. Yeah, it's about... I probably need 10 or 11 turns to win this struggle. 10 or 11 turns. That's what's scary here, is that they're only at -4 with 10 or 11 turns. Let's just say it's like 11. 9 times 11, that's like 99. And then, how much am I doing to myself? Oh, it's so close, man. Like, well, if I kill them on, okay, they only get 10 actually, so that'd be like 90. I mean, I think I would actually win. I think I would actually win. I think I actually win. And this is also assuming they don't crit Earthquake. I think I win. I'm pretty confident I have the upside. But do they struggle? I think they struggle before I even get some attacks off though, which sucks. Yeah, and then on my last rest, they're gonna get 3 struggles. And they get a 3-turn head start. I mean, it's close, man. They might actually have the upside now because of the head start. If I get them to -5, though, I should be ahead. Right? Just to be sure, they'll do, like, on average, like, 80. Yeah, I'm likely to win if I get them to -5. I just don't see how I get them to -5. Gyarados needs to come in that many more times. Oh, and then the Earthquake stuff, dude. I guess I'm leaning away from side target, right? I don't think side target is the play right now. So do I just figure it out after I go Latios? I'm just like thinking, okay, if I have, so when I have Latios and Gyarados on the field, what am I doing? Like, what's the play? Am I swapping Gyarados into Raikou to get another Intimidate off? The problem is with Latios into Raikou, I'm not getting Intimidates. Then I'm not winning that Struggle War at all. I do not win the Struggle War when they're at -2. They beat me. That's game over for me if they get those struggles. No, I'm not forgetting about pressure. And like... It's just, is the side target better for stalling? Like, I need to know who, am I swapping Raikou in? Like, okay, even, let's just say, like, let's say an average scenario, right? I Ice Beam here, and then let's just say, okay, they Ice Beam the Latios as I go into Raikou, right? 3 out of 10. Now they're gonna Ice Beam the Gyarados. 4 out of 10. So I go back into the Latios, and then, okay, then they Ice Beam Gyarados again as I go into Raikou. 5 out of 10. So this is Gyara... Okay, so this is Gyara, right? Because they Ice Beam, then they did the Raikou. And they're gonna Ice Beam Gyara. Then they Ice Beam Gyara again. And then they Ice Beam Gyara again. Because, right? Because I... Latios, Raikou, Latios, Raikou. This is Latios, 6 out of 10. Gyara. And then I go back... That's Gyara. That's 4 Ice Beams into Gyara already, dude. And I'm not getting Intimidate. I feel like that's a... It's a wishy-washy play, man. That's a wishy-washy play. I think I need to start thinking about going hardcore Intimidate. Well, this scenario is getting 1 wrong and 1 right. So this is on turn 2. This is them ice beaming Latios as I go Raik. As I go Raikou, right? This is Gyara. Then they ice beam Latios as I go into Raikou. Then and then they Gyara, and then oh, they Gyara again, and then they Gyara again. It's like I have to get Gyarados out. I just don't think I have a good chance to, like... I just feel like I'm not going to be able to stall out Ice Beams enough, man. I just don't think I'm going to be able to stall out Ice Beams enough. But, like, the idea to get... Yeah, I just don't like this. Then they're gonna... They're probably gonna see a kill on Gyarados. I mean... This could also be 5 out of 10. This could literally be... I just hate this scenario, man. This feels so bad. Okay, and then, like... Maybe they see the kill on Gyarados and they go 8 out of 10. As I go to Raik. And then they're guaranteed to do it into the Latios. The 9 out of 10. Not Latios, damn it, Latios. Because they don't see an EQ kill, and they still see the ghost of Feraligatr next to them, and they don't like clicking Earthquake if their partner is neutral to Earthquake. And they don't see a kill because they've been intimidated how many times now? Wait a second. Twice. Man, this is tough. Yeah, I don't think I do the side target thing. I don't think I do the side target. And I'm just thinking, is there any way where I just want to start baiting earthquakes? I don't think so. Man, dude. This is a very complicated scenario, Premier Ball. This is one of the more complicated ones I've encountered. Trying to map out this end game. This is very rare in doubles that this happens. Usually it's a singles thing, but in doubles, this is very, very rare. And obviously a burn would just win, which is cool that we do have like good chances to burn, I guess. He's not gonna earthquake. He's never gonna earthquake. He will never earthquake. Thank you, Sweet Kuntu, also known as Thomas, for the gifteds. Thank you. Freeze doesn't really... I mean, Freeze is interesting, but I think I go for the burn. Burn wins. Freeze doesn't always win. This is very dire. It's pretty dire. It's scary. We do, but it's a paralyzed Latios. Latios 6. The main problem is that this Quagsire is at +6 amnesia, so it kind of walls my team. And my Latios is paralyzed, which means that Ice Beam is such a threat into it. Man, I almost outpaced the Quagsire. If I was 31 IVs, I was actually faster than the Quagsire, I think, right? No, I'm very wrong. I was never faster than the Quagsire. We do, though. We do lose potential to get Intimidates in. Because, like... No, it's -4. It's -2. It's -2. They definitely always Ice Beam the Latios. I mean, I'm starting... I think I still Fire Blast and go for the burn here. That feels like... I don't think I do any side targeting shit right now. I think we just figure out the next turn. I think I'm just gonna Fire Blast and go into Latios and then just figure it out. Let's just do that first. Here we go. Please burn. Okay. Does that change anything? So they're still gonna ice beam either slot. Fire Blast does not thaw. No, it does not. So again, what we're thinking about here is Ice Beam is at 1 out of 10 right now. 1 out of 10 Ice Beam. So they're gonna Ice Beam Latios, or they're gonna Ice Beam Gyarados, okay? They're gonna Ice Beam Latios, or they're gonna Ice Beam Gyarados. If I want to get if I want to get more Intimidates on this, so let's go over the idea of swapping Gyarados out right now. Like, I go Raikou into the Gyarados slot and then swap Latios into Gyarados. Like, that's the first idea, right? At the end of that sequence, they will either have 3 out of 10 Ice Beams or 4 out of 10 left. I swap out Gyara into Raikou, and I just, like, Shadow Ball or something. Then I get Gyarados in to get them to -3. And they will Ice Beam that Gyarados there. Then they're going to Ice Beam Gyarados again. Right? So, like... He will not target Raikou. No. If Raikou comes in, they will not be targeting Raikou. I've already said that. Okay, let's go over the scenario where, like... Okay, so, again, right now, 50% chance to Ice Beam Latios, 50% chance to Ice Beam Gyarados, right? Let's go over the Ice Beam Latios, right? Right now, into Latios... They could 2-hit KO. If I get Shadow Ball, Shell Bell, that should help. Let's say they Ice Beam the Latios as I go into Raikou, right? Now, when I go into Raikou, they're guaranteed to Ice Beam the Latios again. So now they're at... Ice Beam is at 2 out of 10. And Latios mid-health. Now I go back into Gyarados to eat an Ice Beam. That's 3 out of 10. And Raikou can, like, I don't know, just, like, T-Wave or do something dumb. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, then I'd be going full stall. Because, like, if they Ice Beam Latios and I go into Raikou, then they're gonna Ice Beam Latios again. I think I'd go into Gyarados. Back to Latios, back to Gyarados, back to Latios, back to Gyarados. That's -3. Bam. -4. Bam. -5. Okay, I think we gotta do the struggle war, man. I think we're doing the struggle shit. Yeah, I think we gotta do a struggle war, dude. The interesting thing here is, so let's say they instead Ice Beam the Gyarados slot here as I go into Raikou. Ice Beam is now at 3 out of 10. And then they're guaranteed to Ice Beam the Latios. I go into Gyarados. Then it's 4 out of 10. Gyarados is taking another Ice Beam. I mean, either way, the play right now is the Shadow Ball Quagsire. Do I ever go for a crit, actually? Do I go for a crit D-Claw? Actually, don't I go for the crit, right? I think I go for the critical hit. The only thing that... How much am I healing from D-Claw, though? See, I'm worried about Shell Bell. I want to get Shell Bell recovery off of Shadow Ball. How much will I get? So let's just say it's like 46 divided by 16, right? Or no, it's 1/8 of the damage I deal. So it's 46 divided by 8. I get like 5 health back. I don't know, I guess that... Let's just say I'm at like 129. Does that really change my odds that much? Not really. Really hoping they Ice Beam the Gyarados here, man. Yeah, I'm really hoping they Ice Beam the Gyarados. What I'm deciding right now is, do I want to go for a D-Claw crit, or do I increase my chances to live another Shadow Ball? So, like, or to live another Ice Beam. Because what I would like to do is have Latios live in Ice Beam. Latios living in Ice Beam would be really good, because that would allow me to do is I could swap into Gara, Latios, Gara, Lati, Gara, and get it to -5. And that would very much increase my chances of winning the war. Of winning the struggle war. I don't think I go for the D-Claw crit. I think I actually want to just get my Shadow Ball Shell Bell. I think I want to get my Shell Bell. I want to increase my chances of living that Ice Beam. If they target me. I think that's what I want to do. And hell, I mean, D-Claw crit is tempting, but that's like a 1 in 6. Yeah, I think D-Claw crit is so tempting, though. I did not save state. I mean, I can do a cute save state here, just like, I don't know, in case we want to look back at it. I think I want the Shell Bell recovery off of Shadow Ball instead of going for the D-Claw crit. I think that is more... that could be so crucial. Yeah. I think I want... Yeah. I think I want that Shell Bell. Hopefully they Ice Beam Gyarados, man. I hope they Ice Beam Gyarados. Here we go. I'm Shadow Balling. Right, my item is Shell Bell. I know this. Please Ice Beam the Gyarados. Unless a freeze, then I don't want to get frozen, but... Yes! Don't freeze, please. I mean, okay. I guess. That's 3 out of 10 Ice Beams. Now they're guaranteed to Ice Beam the Latios, so I'm going to go into Gyarados. That's fine. That's fine. They're guaranteed to Ice Beam the Latios right now. Ice Beam is at 3 out of 10. We're going to go into Gyarados. Right? We don't stay in. Or do I go... Wait. No. No, do I go, Do I go Gyarados into Raikou? And then swap Raikou into Latios? Question mark? Wait a second. Wait, let's think about that line, though. Hold on a second. So, they would be at 4 out of 10. Ah, no, because then they could target Gyarados still. Unless I don't attack. Then it's like... Let's just say they target that. 6 out of 10. Yo, low key? Is that cute? Isn't that actually like let's think about that a little bit. I go into Gyarados here. Ice Beam will then be at 4 out of 5, and then I go into Raikou, and it'll be at 6 out of 10. So very, very likely, because I purposely will not attack with Latios. I will purposely T-Wave the Quagsire so that I don't get the Shell Bell. So then we could see it be at 6 out of 10 as I go into Raikou with Gyarados on the field. Now they're guaranteed to Ice Beam the Gyarados. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. I don't think that works, no. Yeah, no, that doesn't work because then they're at 6 out of 10, but they're guaranteed to target the Gyarados. Gyarados takes... Yeah, that doesn't work because... Wait. No. Well, okay, does Gyarados die to... They're at 141. Do I die to 4 Ice Beams right now? No. Okay. Technically, what I could do... Oh, that's so interesting. So then they'd Ice Beam the Gyarados 4 times. It will be at -3 as well. So even though Raikou takes another Ice Beam here... Oh, wait, is that the play? Then they target Gyarados 4 times. They won't Ice Beam Raikou. But then it's the Latios winning. Then it has to be Latios winning 1v1. However, I'll only have taken 1 Ice Beam. So then I would be, of course, scared of like just Surf in general, double Surf. After I take an Ice Beam, that's still some threatening damage, but not as much as taking 2 Hydro Pumps. I'd be at like 60, and I'd be likely to win, especially with Gyarados getting a little bit of chip. Well, no, Gyarados is dead. However, Gyarados then has like a chance to thaw, and it can like, I don't know, do something. Oh, that's so interesting. If I want to... okay. Let's think about it like this. Yep, yeah, King L5, that's how I'm getting to 6 out of 10. So right now they're at 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10 into Latios, then 6 out of 10 as I go Raikou into Latios with Gyarados over here. That's like my general, that's my first idea. Then Raikou on the field and Gyarados on the field. Quagsire at -3, they're not going to Earthquake Raikou. They will not Earthquake the Raikou. Instead, they're going to use Ice Beam 4 times into Gyarados. 4 times into Gyarados. Getting rid of the rest of their Ice Beams. So, like, then, once that happens, then it would have to be Latios trying to win. So Latios would be damaged, and I'd be having to face off against a Surfing Quagsire. But it's not GG, because Shadow Ball, like, it's not GG, because I am assuming I get paralyzed at least once. Nah, see, Shadow Ball's a 5-hit KO. And they can, I'll be at 60 health with Latios. I'd be so scared of crits and paras. And Ice Beam could crit the Gyarados. That's the fear. Ice Beam could crit the Gyarados. It's not out of Earthquakes, but Latios doesn't care about Earthquakes if I want to go with this route. Yeah, man, that blows. I don't know, that feels sus. I feel like I'm likely to die to 6 Surfs, and they're gonna be faster. No, yeah, but I'm also just into Latios being paralyzed. Latios being paralyzed, that sucks into Surf. Like, okay, I think we've established that right now we do have a line where we can go for the Latios win. We can go for the Latios win on that line, right? That's something we can do. The reason that, and like, if Quagsire is only at -3, then that sucks, because I will lose the struggle word to -3. So let's think about the intimidating end game play. Right now, we do have a pretty safe way to make sure that Quagsire, it doesn't have Ice Beams into Latios. Like, a solidly safe way, but we are afraid of crits, and then I have to win a paralysis end game versus Quagsire, not get crit by Surf. I mean, that is awkward. That's super awkward. I don't necessarily like that. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, like that sucks. That sucks. So let's go over the idea right now. I don't think it's not, no, because my current idea has them burning an Ice Beam into Latios. If Latios stays at this health, I win. Okay? Like, if Latios stays at... So let's think about that. If Latios stays at this health, and they do not have Ice Beam, I win the game. The problem... Like, okay, can we do... We go Latios into Gyarados. Nah, then I'm just guessing again, bro. Nah. Yeah, let's think about that. So, like, because there might be a mid ground. There might be a mid ground to where we can kind of play into the Intimidate and also the Shadow Ball line. So, like, okay, let's go over the idea of going into Gyarados on Latios, right? What's nice is that, like, Gyarados is swapping into one of these slots, right? We go into Gyarados, and they're at -3, right? And then it'll be 4 out of 10 Ice Beams, okay? So let's just say it's 4 out of 10 Ice Beams. Now they're guaranteed to Ice Beam that Gyarados slot, and Raikou is still on the field. So, okay, let's say I then go... I mean, surely there I would go Raikou into Latios. then that's 5 out of 10, and Gyarados has taken 2 Ice Beams more at this point. Gyarados is dead to 2 Ice Beams. So again, here we then enter a 50-50 that I don't necessarily like, of like either they target the Latios or they target the Gyarados slot. Oh, you know what? Okay, wait. They target the Latios or the Gyarados. Doesn't Raikou swapping into Latios do the same thing? Like... Wait. So they get to -3. Gyarados and Raikou are on the field. Or Gyarados and Latios are on the field. Let's just say the first idea is like, I'm thinking, okay, I want to preserve Latios, but okay, so we go into Raikou, right? Beautiful thing there, of course, would be they Ice Beam into Raikou, and then that's 7 out of 10. That would be beautiful. Now they're guaranteed to Ice Beam the Gyarados. No, I can't. Oh, wait. That's, no, yes. So, okay, wait. So in that line, right? The line of, this is so crazy, dude. In the line of Gyarados coming into Lati right now, then Latios coming into Raikou. Latios goes back into Raikou. If they Ice Beam, that's 7 out of 10, right? So 7 out of 10, right? Now, Gyarados is guaranteed to take an Ice Beam. So I swap Raikou into Latios. That is then 8 out of 10. And then they see a kill on Gyarados. No, wait, I don't think they do. No, I don't think it's enough. Oh, no, I don't die to 4. No. I don't know if that works. Don't I not die to 4 Ice Beams I found? Ah, wait. Yeah, no, hold on. I don't die to 4 right now. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Oh, I had such a hot play. Damn it. Rats, dude. Okay. Whatever. Okay. So, Gyara. Raikou stays in. I take an Ice Beam. Wait. No, then I'm dead to 4 after that. So, now I've taken an Ice Beam. I'm dead to 4. I go into Latios. Now I'm dead to 3, right? Yeah, that's the 5 out of 10 line. That's the 5 out of 10 line. I go into Latios. Now I'm dead to 3. Now it's a random target. Okay, so let's say... Okay. Gyara and Latios are now... Right. Okay, wait. Let me just establish. Ice Beam go to Gyarados. Ice Beam go to Gyarados, right? That's 4. Ice Beam Gyarados again. Now it's 5. Okay. 5 out of 10 Ice Beams, Gyarados and Latios are on the field. 50% chance to target either slot. Let's go to the idea of preserving Latios. Okay. Latios swaps into Raikou on the right side of the screen. This can go two ways. The first way is that they target the Latios slot, and then we are at 7 out of 10. Now I have Raikou and Gyarados, so then what I can do is they're then gonna Ice Beam the Gyarados, 8 out of 10. Wait, and again. Wait. I keep forgetting. Okay, here I gotta make a note. 3 Ice Beams. Gyara dies to 3 Ice Beams at 5 out of 10. Okay. Back to Latios. Now, at 8 out of 10, Gyarados is dead to 2. Okay, so now it's a random target again. It doesn't matter, though, because at 8 out of 10 Ice Beams, if they... I would go... Oh, no, do they see a kill with Earthquake? Does that matter? Oh, wait, damn it. Well, no, it doesn't matter. Hold on. Right, again. If I go into Raikou and they target, that's 10 out of 10, game over. If they target Gyarados, 9 out of 10, as I go into Raikou, then they're not going to see a kill with Earthquake, and they're going to Ice Beam the Gyarados again, and then Latios wins the game. Okay. That's a sick line. That's sick. That is awesome. So there's that route. And, okay. And that works both ways, correct? Because... Yeah, that works both ways. Okay, that's so interesting. Okay, wow. Okay, now let's go through the other route in my head. Let's go through the other route. Okay. Right now, again, guaranteed, we go Gyarados. If we go Gyarados on the Latios slot and keep Raikou in, Ice Beam is attacking Latios, and Ice Beam is attacking the Gyara slot, and then the Gyara slot again. That is 5 out of 10. On that, I'm going into Latios. Okay. So now let's go over the route where when Gyarados is on the left and Latios is on the right with 5 out of 10 Ice Beams left. Now let's go over the route where they target the Gyarados. Again, here we go. Gyarados, at that moment, is dead to 3 Ice Beams. So, I go to Raikou. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so I go to Raikou. That's 6 out of 10. Then they're going to Ice Beam the Gyarados again as I go back into Latios. That's 7 out of 10. Wait. Wait. Okay. 7 out of 10. That's solved. I think I got it. Yes. Okay, unless they crit Ice Beam, I think that's a game. I think I solved it. I think I did 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 it. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait. So this line, right? So again. Now, Gyarados with 7 out of 10 Ice Beams left. Gyara is dead to 1 Ice Beam. Gyara is dead to 1 Ice Beam. As Latios enters the field, right? Again, 5 out of 10. Bam. I go into Raikou. Gyara gets Ice Beamed. I go into Latios. Gyara is Ice Beam. Now they see a kill. I swap Raikou into the Gyarados. That's 9 out of 10. And then they Ice Beam the Latios, and I sacrifice Gyarados. And that's 10 out of 10. Okay, the only thing I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure in all of these lines, am I dead to Earthquake ever? Okay, let's go over this line. So right now, bada bam, bada bam. No, bam, bam. Raikou's not taking damage, okay? Nah, Raikou's safe. Raikou takes 1 Ice Beam, we're chilling. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go through it one more time in my head because I need to make extra sure because I'm calculating like 6 turns ahead. I'm calculating 4 different trees of moves. I'm calculating 4 moves ahead. I'm gonna go through, in my head, I'm going through them again. So give me a second. Okay. I go to Gyarados. Raikou stays in. They Ice Beam. Go back into Latios. They Ice Beam. Okay, we're at 5 out of 10. If I go into Raikou, Gyarados is now still only dead to 3 Ice Beams. That's 7 out of 10. I go into Latios. That's 8 out of 10. Now it's random targets. It doesn't matter. If I go into Raikou, they're stalled. If they target Gyarados... Right, wait, let me just make sure. Hold on. Just to make sure, 5 out of 10. Okay. 7 out of 10, Gyara is dead to 3 Ice Beams. Go back to Latios. 8 out of 10, Gyara is dead to 2 Ice Beams. I go into Raikou. If they target the Latios, that's game over. I go into Raikou, they target Gyara. Gyara is, 9 out of 10. Yeah. Yep. And then Gyarados dies to 10 ones. Yes, dude. Come on. I've solved this shit. I've solved it. Okay. I think I did it, you guys. I think I did it. I think we did it. What we're setting up is a game that Latios stays at this health and can then win the 1v1 by spamming Shadow Ball. We're not doing no struggle stuff with Raikou. Unless, please, if Ice Beam crits Gyarados, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going Gyarados and we're staying in. Does it matter what Raikou does? I don't think it matters, correct? Nothing can affect anything, right? I don't think I T-Wave. I don't think this matters. I think this does not matter. I'm just gonna like T-Wave or something. I mean, it really hilariously does not matter. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. We're at 4 out of 10 ice beams. Now, the plan is we're going to go into Latios. They are guaranteed to ice beam the Gyarados because they do not see a kill. Also, they're at -3 attack right now. -3 attack. Now, they're guaranteed to ice beam the Gyarados, which is perfectly fine. We will go for the Thaw and try to burn it, like, duh, right? I mean, yeah, like, duh, right? I mean, like, we might as well in case they get a crit. So we want to do the Fire Blast thing. Here we go. We're going to go into Latios. And it's fine if they stay frozen. That's fine. That's all good. Here comes Ice Beam into Gyarados. This is 5 out of 10. Here you go. Now, this is where the tree starts, you guys. This is where the tree starts. 50% chance to target Gyarados or Latios. What I'm going to be doing is I am staying in with Gyarados and swapping Latios out into Raikou. No, pressure only affects it if you're targeted. They did not target Raikou, therefore pressure does not affect it. Okay, so let's go over this. Now, if they Ice Beam Latios and I go into Raikou, Ice Beam is now at 7 out of 10. And they are then guaranteed to target the Gyarados. So what I do then is I swap Raikou back into Latios. Then it's 8 out of 10. Now they're guaranteed to Ice Beam Gyarados because they see a kill on Gyarados. I then go into Raikou on the Gyarados. 10 out of 10. Ice Beam is gone. Latios wins the game. Now, let's go over if they Ice Beam the Gyarados, right? That's the scarier one because it opens up more crit chances. 6 out of 10 as I go into Raikou. Now they're going to Ice Beam Gyarados again. 7 out of 10, right? 7 out of 10. You know what? 7 out of 10 into Gyarados. As Gyarados is now dead to Ice Beam as I go into Latios. Well, guess what? I go into Raikou. That is 9 out of 10. Then they're guaranteed to target Latios, and I go Gyarados into the Latios. That's 10 out of 10, and Latios wins the game. The only way this fails right now is an Ice Beam critical hit into Gyarados. That is the only way this fails. Ice Beam critical hit into Gyarados. That would be terrible. Terrible. But I'm playing to my outs, and this is the best way to win. And if they freeze right now, it's not end of the world. But here we go. Okay. This is the scarier route. This is the scarier route, you guys. 6 out of 10 Ice Beams. They are guaranteed to Ice Beam the Gyarados right now. This is the scarier route. This is the scarier route by far. So here we go. Now I'm going to go into Latios because here's what's going to happen, right? So I go into Latios. They're going to Ice Beam the Gyarados. That's 7 out of 10. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait a second. Wait. I just to be sure. Yes, no, we're safe. We're safe. I go to Latios. They Ice Beam. Now they're gonna Ice Beam Gyarados. 9 out of 10. Yeah. Yep. This is still correct. Here we go. Just don't crit the Gyarados, man. Please. Don't crit the Gyarados. Here we go. All right, they are guaranteed to Ice Beam the Gyarados. Guess what I'm doing? I'm going to Raikou, and they're going to burn another Ice Beam. Here we go. Raikou into the frozen Gyarados. Does it matter what Latios does here? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I forgot they can surf. Oh shit, dude. I mean, I might as well just start shadowballing right now. Damn, dude, I forgot about that in my line. Wait. No! No, they don't! They don't kill! They don't see a kill, they don't surf! Double surf max roll is 13. Yes! Yes! So it doesn't even matter, they're always gonna ice beam the Gyarados. They're never gonna surf. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay. Here we go. I go into Raikou. With Latios, doesn't matter what I do. So what are we afraid of? If they Ice Beam critical hit the Raikou, then they can EQ... Well, no, that's fine then, actually. Doesn't matter. We're gonna start the Shadow Balls going. No, because if they burn... Wait, let me just figure out one thing. We're in the end. We're in the end. I just gotta figure out one thing. Okay, let's just say Raikou gets crit by this Ice Beam. Let's just in case. I get crit by this Ice Beam, right? Hold on. What am I at? 137? 137. They still don't see a kill with Earthquake, right? Ah! They can't. Because 68 plus 66 is 134. And I have 137, baby. Amazing. Okay. So they will never, ever Earthquake the next turn. Because they can't. I mean, they literally cannot. Okay. That's 9 out of 10 Ice Beams. And now, for my final trick, they're gonna Ice Beam the Latios. Fear not, for I have a Gyarados to sacrifice in the end to stall out the final one. Oh. Oh, it's just... Oh. Oh, man, did I cook, dude. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh. I mean, come on. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay, come on, Latios. Latios, hold on. Everyone refresh, refresh, refresh. I'm still here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. I had to hack the RNG to make sure that I always win. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I mean, something happened. It just randomly disconnected. Okay, are we good? Everyone refresh, we're good? Here, let me just type refresh in my Discord just in case. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're gonna let this be a slow burn, Mr. Quagsire 4. Ah. What? Sound died? Oh my god, did it crash again? Oh my god. Why are you being cringe, YouTube? Hold on. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Hold on, it seems like my chat crashed. Hold on. Too much hype. Oh, never mind. You guys are moving. I see it. We're good. Oh my god, I'm almost at 1,000 viewers? We're slow burning this. I mean, this is just... This was so... Bro. Dude. What? Why are you doing this? Why is it like... Why is it doing... I have no clue why it did it twice. We're good? We're good? Come on. It's supposed to be a cinematic ending. Armaldo DDoSing. No, I don't think it's the chat. I think it's... I don't know what it is. Maybe I haven't restarted my computer in a while. Thank you guys for sticking with me through this, though. Okay, here we go. This is it, guys. This is it. The thing that gets me, right, is there are so many... Can you guys hear me? Oh my god, did I crash again? Are we good? Guys, type the word A if I have not crashed. Actually, wait, no. You guys are going to spam A. I think I'm good, right? I didn't crash, right? Can I do my little monologue? See, this is a mistake. I regretted it right when I said it. We're going to re-crash the chat. I regretted it right when I said it. Anyway. Here's what I'm thinking about right now. There are so many times in Factory where I think to myself, man, a lot of it is so much luck. And like sometimes the plays that I'm making are only like 5% better than other plays and like someone else could be doing this. It feels good to have a moment like this where I feel like there are very few people that could have won this battle or could have found the line. This feels so good, dude. This feels so good. This is like, I mean, this is peak. This is peak Battle Factory. Peak, doubles, stall, all that stuff. All of it. I mean, this is just like, it's beautiful. This is beautiful stuff, man. This is just beautiful. Let's knock it out with Shadow Ball, man. And down goes Quagsire 4, baby. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh my goodness, what a win. Yes. What a win, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so pumped. Oh my gosh, I'm so pumped, dude. Just, oh. Man, I'm good. Yes, dude. Let's update that PB. That's 180 wins, baby. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Yes, dude. Let me, I feel like I should, edit the notepad again. What the? 50? Dude, you did not just get 50 members again. Pinatas with another 50 gifted? Pinatas. Thank you so much. What in the world? Guys, everyone hype up Pinatas for the 50 gifted. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. We also got Squirk became a member. Welcome to the Berg, Squirk. I was lurking your Twitch stuff earlier. Squirk does Twitch stuff. You do like Pokemon challenges, it seems, right? I very briefly lurked it, mainly because you have like the purple thing on Twitch, so I'm like, oh, they're important. Oh my god. And thank you, JFLE, for the $5 dono as well. Yeah, and thanks again, Squirk. Yeah, Nuzlocke. Man. Dude, what the... it's just... And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nuzlockers, okay? You don't find that in a Nuzlocke, man. You don't find that. That was crazy. Oh. Damn. Damn, that was so sick. That was so sick. Oh my god, that was so sick. Oh. That was so sick. That was... Oh. That was so sick. No, I know. There's sick stuff in Nuzlocke. This was sick. Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay, let's see what's next. We got 2 more battles left, and then obviously I'm done for the day. Oh. Man, dude. Yes. Oh, I figured that out, man. I could have played so much quick. I figured that out, dude. That was a beautiful solve. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let's see what's next. Huh. Grass type. With no phrase. Okay, Raikou might be in some trouble. This is grass type, no phrase. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Damn, I mean, I'm not taking Quagsire. I'm not taking for Alligator. Ludicolo 1/2. We don't know which one it is. Yo, Conjure Noon Sloth, thank you for the $10 dono. And someone else became a member as well. Bonjour, thank you for the 2. Someone else became a member. Welcome to Sevi's Isle. Sevi's Isle, great name. First time member as well. Thank you for joining the Berg. You guys are... I'm going to be doing a lot of members-only streams in March. So if you become a member, you're getting good content. I'm doing a lot of members-only streams in March. Holy cow. Okay, we're obviously going to keep going. Join the Discord if you haven't. It's right here. It's cool. It's a cool place. Oh my goodness, man. Let me microwave this. Hold on. I need some food, man. Holy cow. I mean, I don't think I'm taking Ludi, right? I mean, Ludi is in... Do I? Ludi's kind of a sick partner next to Gyarados. Or instead of Gyarados? Do I go Ludi? And thank you again. Pinatas, that 50, that is huge. That is such big support. I really appreciate that. And hey, Teeman's back. Teeman is back in the Berg. What's up, Teeman? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's think realistically. I don't know. I feel like Ludi isn't the play. If it's Ice Beam, it's cool, but I just don't know which one it is. I can't know. I mean, I just don't know which one it is. I probably could have had a better... I probably could have chance. I bet I could have figured it out. If it was Ice Beam Ludi, would I take it? I probably could have done a calc. I'm nervous of Ludicolo 1. I don't know if Ludicolo 1 is very good in doubles. It doesn't have Ice Beam. Like that's like pretty big. It's also Quiet Nature for like no reason, which is annoying. Yeah, Raikou is just kind of weird as my... Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I like Latios here because of Luster Purge, Shadow Ball, all that stuff like that. Dude, let's go, man. Oh, that was such a sick battle, dude. That's why almost 2.5 years later, I still love Factory, man. That was so sick. Okay. No, we do not know which Gator. I guess the fact that it could have been Gator 1 makes it... I mean, like, it could have been Gator 1 is the funny thing, so, like... It is more likely to be 2. Oh, man, okay. I gotta calm down and think. I got 2 more battles left this round. I think this team is a bit weak to Quagsire 4 right now. Imagine we get Quagsire 4 again on Battle 7. Okay. Sceptile makes me a little nervous. I don't like that I feel like I have to land Fire Blast versus a lot. Man, if I knew if it was Ice Beam Ludicolo, yeah, I got 2 more battles left this round. I gotta finish the round. Man. Well, it's a time-wise. I have to wake up like at 8 tomorrow, or like 9. Probably 8. Which isn't terrible, I guess. Ice Beam is just so much better with Raikou because, I mean, like, Ludicolo isn't hitting that hard with Thunder Punch. I mean, Surf is great for the grounds. Don't get it twisted. All right, thanks, Ryan. See ya. Man, I mean, I like accurate Surf. Fire Punch is good into grasses. Maybe Gyarados is just fine. Well, I'm not a college student anymore, so... My sleep schedule has just been really bad recently. It's usually pretty good. I like Intimidate. I feel like Intimidate makes me feel the safest into the 7th battle, right? No, I graduated. I feel like Intimidate is so big, honestly. Cradily could theoretically be annoying. I mean, Raikou is kind of, like, good into, Raikou is, like, not even that bad into grasses, low-key. My degree was, unfortunately, in communications. I hated it. That's a story for a members-only stream. I gotta focus on this. And no, I don't have a job outside of streaming right now, but I'll be getting one soon. Because I can't make enough on streaming. And again, I like Latios with Luster Purge into these grasses. Like, Latios kind of poops on these. Sceptile is a little bit of a punk, though. Dude, I mean, Sceptile lead is spooky. What? I guess I would T-Wave it. Sceptile 2 is spooky. Dude, Sceptile is so scary with Thunder Punch. I have to respect Thunder Punch and T-Wave it. If it's Lum, that kind of sucks. Then I guess I have Mons that wall it on the field-ish. I don't know, man. Ludi really might be interested. I feel like I should be thinking more about the threat here. Of Sceptile plus of like something else. Like, how many other grass leads do I hate next to Sceptile? 37%, man. I also dislike that, I don't know, something like Sceptile 4 in the back. I'm pretty sure it 1v1's Latios 6 because I get crunched twice. Yeah. I would have to T-Wave Hera it. I hate that. I hate that so much. I have to be so safe with my... Latios. Meganium 2 is also spooky. It's like a 3.5% chance for it to show up, but Meganium 2 is... weird. I mean, it's not good. Does Ludicolo even beat Meganium 2, though? Honestly? Like... Ice Beam doesn't even do that much. Thank you, Premier Ball. I appreciate that. The 20. Appreciate the entertainment and effort you put into this. Love the single streak and loving this one. Premier Ball Savant, I really appreciate that. Hype up Premier Ball Savant for the 20. Thank you. And I'm glad you're loving this one. I'm loving it too. Yeah, Raikou, like... I don't know. Don't I just have to land one? Okay, I'd actually have to land a couple. But I think Meganium 2 is annoying, but like... I'm so scared. I'm so scared. This is spooky because Raikou doesn't just kill something on turn 1 likely. And I have to land like Fire Blast. It feels so spooky. Like genuinely, that feels so scary. I still think Gyarados is better than Ludicolo. I still think it's better. We have a grass type plus something that threatens Gyarados. I'm a little spooked, I think. But here we go. I'm gonna keep. Here we go. Grass type, no phrase. Raikou is scary. Here we go. Grass types coming up. There it is. There's the Sceptile. Okay. That's fine. Vaporeon is also a little annoying because they might Ice Beam the Gyarados slot. Ugh, that's an awkward lead. We've seen these two before. Again! Damn it! Do I want a T-Wave? Yes, if Sceptile has Thunder Punch, they're gonna kill Gyarados. So if it's Sceptile 2, they should kill. Oh, sometimes they don't, hilariously. Huh. But they should still be going for it. That's so funny that they don't kill all the time. That's pretty hilarious, actually. Because so there's a grass type in the back. The grass type trainer means that there's at least 2 grass types, or they have a grass type majority. It's not that they have 3 grass types. Sometimes they can, but it's not very likely. So I don't like that Vaporeon is gonna Ice Beam the Gyarados slot here, potentially. That feels really cringe. I don't know. I mean, like, Raikou could just probably kill Vaporeon, right? I mean, not always. Like, my thought process... Yeah, I kill all Vapes with +1. I think even Vape 3 should go down. Oh, do you not go down? Are you kidding me? No, you do. Vape 2 goes down to +1. Vape 4 goes down to +1. Yeah. So again, I could, like, think about Calm Minding into Thunderbolting the Vaporeon. And then with... Oh, and then with Latios, I could, like, T-Wave the Sceptile? Maybe? Maybe that's a cute idea. Calm Mind also just feels like it helps in general versus Sceptile. Like, it's gonna help me to 2-hit KO it. Which, like, feels really good. I kind of like the idea of Calm Mind and go into Latios right now. I don't think I need to Thunderbolt the Vaporeon right now, especially when, like, I don't kill unless I'm at +1. I might as well just set up. I think that helps me everywhere else. Especially if, like, Vaporeon, like, surfs here. They could also Acid Armor, which I don't think I care about. That would be nice if they Acid Armored. And if it's not, and like... Yeah, back grass +1 helps, and also I like Gyarados in the back versus a grass type, because I have Fire Blast, Blizzard. I'm not weak to grass. I think... If Latios gets Ice Beamed, that sucks, but like... I mean, that does suck. Like, that's not... But maybe I could... I don't know. I mean, like, Thunder Punch plus Ice Beam, that does suck. But again, the only Vaporeon that is likely to Ice Beam is Vaporeon 2. Jasmo Hits, welcome to the Berg. Thank you for joining. I've seen you around. Welcome in. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, wait. I'm looking at... Yeah, hold on. So, okay. Okay, Vaporeon 3 and 4 are very likely to Acid Armor. The only one that's likely to Ice Beam the Gyarados is Vaporeon 2. That's the only one. But, like, 3 and 4 are actually likely to Acid Armor, so I'm only afraid of Vaporeon 2 clicking Ice Beam, and they have to target the Gyarados. So I think I like Calm Mind and go to Latios. It is... I think that's just... I don't see a better play. I just don't see a better play. Like, I'm not taking that much from Thunder Punch. Even if they do Ice Beam me, I'm not dead to, like, a... Unless it's Sceptile 4, then they will kill me with Crunch. I don't know. Would I then, like, double back into Gyarados, maybe? And then go back into Latios? Is that kind of funny? I still just think I Calm Mind, right? I don't think I think I just Calm Mind. Here we go. I don't want to T-Wave into Sceptile 2. I want to get balled. Here we go. See if they have T-Punch. Hopefully they don't. Ha! Wait. Sceptile 3? Probably? Oh, it's Vaporeon 1 and they bit. Ha! That sucks. Okay. Vape 1. Oh god, how much... Dude, I should have had this thing on. Damn it, dude. I should have had my HP thing on. Damn it, dude. I mean, I'm gonna Thunderbolt. I mean, it's probably not Sceptile 4. Surely. It is probably Sceptile 1 or 3. I'm going to say it's most likely 3. Do they kill Latios here at -1? No, they don't. I don't die to anything. So, yeah, I just got to play with HP on. Whatever. Okay. So, it's very likely not 1, because 1 very much so wanted to Leech Seed or Detect. I'm going to say this is most likely Sceptile 3. So I'm going to Thunderbolt the Vaporeon, right? Killing it. Right? Isn't that what I want to do? +1, kill the Vaporeon. Do I let Vaporeon live and, like, Thunderbolt the Sceptile or something silly? I mean, I'm going to live the Sceptile attack unless I get crit. I, like, Thunderbolt Vaporeon and then just, like, Luster Purge the Sceptile, maybe? I probably don't even need a Luster Purge. I could probably just, like, I don't know, T-Wave is kind of cute. I mean, this Vaporeon is not a threat, right? Like, and we know they're gonna bite into Latios. So, like... do I just let them kill the Latios? I don't know, I kind of feel like I might want Latios into, like, a Grass Poison or something? I'm gonna say this is very likely to be 3. All these scary grass types, man. Yeah, so Thunderbolt Vaporeon, kill it. What do I want to do with Latios? Am I T-Waving the Sceptile? Does that make sense? I mean, I think I'm just gonna Declaw it, dude. I'm just gonna Declaw the Sceptile. Because then Raikou can just outpace and kill it the next turn, and then Latios can click Luster Purge into, like, whatever grass type is here. It still could be Sceptile 4. And if it's Sceptile 4, then that sucks, but I don't have anything I can do into that. It's so unlikely to be Sceptile 4. Like, dude, the odds of Sceptile 4 are crazy. It's insanely unlikely. Like, genuinely, that is insanely unlikely. I'm just not thinking about 2 or 4. I think it is so unlikely to be Sceptile 4. Or Sceptile 2. Like, so it's probably Sceptile 3. I just wish I had the HP on thing. Damn it, dude. Whatever. Okay, yeah, let's make sure we do this. Sceptile cannot Earthquake. No, they don't see a kill. And, yeah, they're not going to Earthquake. Not always, but, like, pretty much most of the time. Okay. I'm gonna Thunderbolt Vape, just knock it out, and then I think I'm gonna just Declaw the Sceptile. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Down goes Vape 1. Unnecessary crit. So sometimes they like to choose high critical hit moves over their highest damaging. There's the Vile Plume. Okay. Oh. Not Sceptile 4. Okay, that's gotta be Sceptile 3. Could I just confirm it with my Raikou? Like... how much did I take? I took 35. Yeah, it's probably... yeah, I mean, it's not Sceptile 1. Okay, either way, this is very clear. We're gonna Thunderbolt the Sceptile, and then I'm gonna Luster Purge. This might not die, though. It did. Okay, here we go. Last battle of the round. No type. No type high risk. I think it's pretty clear we keep here into no type high risk. I think this team is perfectly fine. Here we go. No type high risk. Yeah, we're just not gonna take any of these guys. I don't think Sceptile is that interesting. I mean, like, yeah, it's got like Leaf Blade and stuff, but like I think Gyarados Intimidate is too good. I think it's too good. Into high risk, I really like Intimidate. I really like Intimidate. So, how do I beat Blissey? Calm Mind Raikou can beat Blissey, but I'd have to worry about the partners. Yeah, I think this is clear. I want to keep my Gyarados. I mean, one interesting thing is Sceptile in the back to be extra certain into grounds is a little interesting, I guess. Like, I don't know. Do I ever go Sceptile in the back? Okay, but what if we run into another Quagsire? Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know. 3 IV Sceptile 3 is gonna hit. Is gonna be so weak. I'm just gonna keep. Luster Purge is a signature move of Latios that has a 50% chance to lower the special defense. No. Yeah, let's just keep. Here we go. We are... I mean, there are definitely some scary mons that can show up right now. Don't get that twisted. Very scary mons. But here we go. No type, no phrase. Or no type high risk into the last set. Here we go. And we need 6 IVs on the opponent instead of 3, so they're going to be a little bit better. Here we go. They're making us work for it. They are making us work for it, man. That's Jolteon. Okay. Jolteon Lapras. It's pretty scary. Okay. So obviously, I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Lapras. Man, that sucks. I gotta Thunderbolt the Lapras. Oh, Lapras, you little demon. Oh my gosh, it's so likely to be Lapras 7. And I can't double target it. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, there's not another play. I mean, yeah, I don't have another play. Yeah, we just gotta see what happens, man. I can't do anything else. I have to Thunderbolt, I have to swap to Latios. There's no, I mean, there's just no other play. It's simple as that. Let's hope we get good damage into Lapras, man. Calm Mind doesn't make sense. I just want to get the damage off. Unless I do want to Calm Mind. Do I ever Calm Mind? No Jolteon beats Raikou, technically. Actually, maybe Jolteon 2 does. Does Jolteon 2 beat Raikou with Dig? If they get a Scope Lens crit, and they have like 10 chances to, yeah, they probably could. Scope Lens Dig crit. Could you imagine I lose to Dig crit? But then they'd have to dig again. Does Lapras 7 live like a +1? Thunderbolt is my fear. I mean, this is just like, dude, if I swap to Gyarados and they OHKO the Latios, I'm toast anyway. I guess not exactly. I could also crit them or para them, right? I should just get my damage off. You never know what this Lapras could do. Oh, that damn Jolteon. That damn Jolteon, man. Terrible matchup. Jolteon is always Volt Absorb, meaning that my Raikou currently cannot touch it. It would have to win a struggle war versus Jolteon, which it honestly usually does. So I'm really just hyper focusing on this slot, which going into Latios helps me hyper focus into this slot. Yeah, I'm just thinking, do I Calm Mind or Thunderbolt? That's why I'm hesitating right now. Like, my idea of Calm Mind is that it helps me into this slot, right? Like, it gives me, like, I can Calm Mind and just Thunderbolt this. I don't know, man. I mean, like, because here's what I'm thinking, right? If Lapras lands an OHKO move into Raikou, isn't it just game over anyway? Like, I mean, that's not... Like, even if I just get a regular Thunderbolt, isn't that game over? That's surely game over. Because, like, okay, then I have a Latios that took a Thunderbolt. Raikou's dead. Gyarados comes back in on this slot. Jolteon outpaces, kills the Gyarados. Latios sure kills the Lapras, but then I have a Jolteon to worry about. And another Mon. I just think if Lapras OHKOs the Raikou, I'm dead anyway. So I'm leaning Calm Mind. The only thing I'm a little bit annoyed of or scared of is Jolteon T-waving me like a little punk. Because they could T-wave me, which would be stupid and scary. But I feel like that's what I gotta do. And Calm Mind is just better. Well, this could have Shell Armor. Paralysis is interesting, I agree, but like, I just think I want to Calm Mind. I guess what's also interesting is if I Thunderbolt, Lapras 7 wants to rest the next turn, which is cool. Yes, it's gonna... I'm talking about when Latios comes in, they can T-Wave the Raikou. But I guess if it's Jolteon 1, they're actually gonna protect, right? Well, no, they could... No, yeah, they're gonna protect. Jolteon 1 is gonna protect after that. So, like, I don't even care about that T-Wave. And I'm faster than Jolteon 3. So it would only be Jolteon 4 T-Wave, but Jolteon 4 could, like, bite Raikou, or they could bite Lati, which I would hate with a passion. Well, I mean, I guess I always get a follow-up anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna Calm Mind, I think. Try and knock this shit out. I think Calm Mind is just better. It just gives me the best. Right, and every Lapras dies. And good news, it can't be Quagsire in the back. Thank you, Sire, for the 5. You see your 2 little favorite Mons, but your favorites are Jolteon and Lapras? LOL. Yeah, well, they're threatening right now. Your favorite Mons are threatening right now, Sire. Thank you for the dono. Oh, Lapras 7, please do not do this to me. Please, please. I mean, I'm just toast anyway. So I'm gonna Calm Mind. I would just be toast anyway. Don't OHKO my Raikou, please. Please, 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 please. Yeah, Lapras 3 is gonna Dragon Dance. Is what they want to do. Okay. And the other thing too is, I mean, I don't know. Do I Thunderbolt so that, like, what if Lapras like Confuse Rays me? Then wouldn't I have rather have Thunderbolted it so that I could follow it up with Latios? You know, like, right? Like, I don't know. Is that a play idea? I do like 68. I gotta do like 32 with D-Claw. Maybe I just don't. I mean, I don't even like follow it up often. 26. I mean, it's somewhat likely. Thank you again for the dono, Sired. I apologize profusely for my actions. It's okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna call mine. Yes, if Raikou gets confused, that sucks. But, like, I don't know. I still just think that's my play. That's what I gotta do. Please to God, man. Here we go. It's Lapras 3. Oh, it's Lapras 3. Okay. Woo! It's Lapras 3. Everyone, we are safe. It's Lapras 3. Oh, man, that could have been so terrifying. Very lucky. Lapras 3, the double-edged Lapras. Here we took 36, so we took 36. Yeah, I know. I just thought about that after that turn, T-Man. It could be Jolteon 1. I don't think it could be Jolteon 3. Nope. Okay, so it's not Jolteon 3. So I'm still gonna Thunderbolt that thing. Oh wait, no, it can't be. It's oh yeah, because well, Lapras also has Bright Powder anyway, so of course it can. Okay. So I'm just gonna Thunderbolt the Lapras, because Lapras 3 could actually get annoying. Do I just double target that slot? Or do I start attacking the Jolteon? I guess I start attacking the Jolteon, maybe? Like, I killed this at +1. Hopefully no Bright Powder. If Jolteon 1 protects... Well, okay. If it's Jolteon 1, it's going to protect. And then they have Cherry Berry. Do I want to T-Wave Jolteon 2 and 3? Isn't that what I want to do? Or do I just want to attack him? Like, okay, let's say it's like... Let's just go, like... let's say it's Jolteon 2, right? Yeah, 1 and 4 are faster. I mean, I might as well just declaw that thing twice, right? Wait. Wait, no, I Calm-Minded before Jolteon. Wait, doesn't that mean it's Jolteon 2? Wait, am I wrong? Didn't I Calm-Mind? Didn't I Calm-Mind before Jolteon? Yeah, I mean, I Calm-Minded before Jolteon. So it's Jolteon 2. Yeah. So it's Jolteon 2. Okay. So that's scary for, that's scary for Raikou, but good for Lottie. Jolt 2 plus Lap 3 first 2. So we're gonna declaw that thing. Jolteon 2, I'm gonna declaw you. Duh. Right? Like, they could dig, which is funny, but like, whatever. Do they actually always dig? No, they could Thunderbolt the Latios. I guess I could double Lapras, but I think... I mean, if it's Jolteon too... I don't know. I think I still want to attack it with Latios for sure. That's super scary, though. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's just do that. Thunderbolt in Declaw. Okay, no Bright Powder. It does not have a Roar chance right now. Houndoom, that's fine. I'll Thunderbolt that. Houndoom shouldn't live. Ha! This is actually kind of scary. Isn't it? Yeah, it can't be Houndoom 2 because of why can't it be that again? Can't be Houndoom 2 because that has a 3-set? Wait, why can't it be Houndoom 2? That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, we know it's Jolteon 2. Still though. No type high risk, that's right. This has to be a high risk Houndoom, which means it's either 1, 3, or 4. So it's 1, 3, or 4. The only thing I'm actually scared of now is Houndoom 1 Focus Band, right? Isn't that technically the only thing I'm afraid of is Houndoom 1 Focus Band? Because, I mean, I know I kill this. +1, you're dead. And then, yeah. And then I just declaw the Jolteon again and I win. If Houndoom is Focus Band, then so be it, I guess. Yeah, right, I don't, I mean, like, even if it's Focus Band, I want to kill the Jolteon, right? You know what? Maybe I should have T-Waved the Jolteon last turn. No, I like Decline. If they get Focus Band, they could Shadow Ball the Latios, which would be cringe. If they dig, then I just Thunderbolt the Houndoom again. I'm trying to think of, because, like, if it's Gyarados plus Raikou, Jolteon could technically beat the Raikou one-on-one, technically. With some, like, dig crit scenarios. Do I ever swap out? Is that ridiculous? No, that's ridiculous. Yeah, we're just gonna Thunderbolt Declaw. No, it doesn't. Down it goes. That's game, unless they get a crit here versus with a para. Something stupid. Oh, okay. This is why I should have T-Waved. I think... Yeah, I'm really, I think I should have T-Waved, now that I think about it. Because T-Wave covered for crit there. Yeah, T-Wave covered for crit. Yeah, T-Wave was the play. That was bad. So I should have T-Waved. I'm gonna win still, probably. T-Wave covered for crit because I could have T-Waved the first turn, and then I could have Declawed, and Gyarados comes in and revenges. So, yeah, okay. Well... Okay, so what if they clicked? They've Thunderbolted, and then Thunderbolted again, correct? So that's 3 out of 10. No, we don't lose. They have to get some crazy stuff. Okay. God, dude. I mean, please to God, dude. That was so... Oh, I'm freaking out, dude. I should have T-Waved this shit, dude. Okay. No, there's no dynamic speed in Gen 3. God, dude, yeah, I should have T-Waved. That was a misplay. I really didn't like that I did that. Whatever, that's in the past, but I'm gonna be kicking myself if I lose this, man. Okay. First off, crit dig does how much to Raikou? That much? Damn, that sucks, dude. So I think do I T-Wave, or is that actually worse for the Struggle War? That's what I'm trying to think about right now. Is T-Wave worse for the Struggle War? Like, if T-Wave is worse, I think they're gonna start struggling. No matter what, right? Double Kick has 30 PP? Jesus Christ. I'm just thinking if I don't want to paralyze them. Actually, no, I do. I do, definitely, because it helps me versus Dig, right? Doesn't it, like, super help? No, wait, but they're no, they... Wait. I forgot. When they use Dig, and they're underground and they get paralyzed, does that still use a PP? I forgot how that works. I think the answer... I don't even know. I think they do, because, like, they dug, but do they get pressure? Because basically, I just need to stall out Dig. How much? So, like, again, Jolteon 2, here we go. We're gonna do the full notepad here. Basically, I'm just deciding if I want a T-Wave to give Gyarados upside or not. Thunderbolt, 3 out of 15. Dig is 0 out of 10. Double Kick is 0 out of 30. This is crazy, dude. And Roar is 0 out of 20. Okay, 0 out of 20. Okay, so Raikou. So right now, into Raikou. So let's just say they burned the Thunderbolt. That's 4 out of 15. Now they have how much PP? They have 6 Thunderbolts, 5 Digs, but 6 plus 5 plus 15, 36 moves. However, I think you add 5 more to that because of the time they're underground. So that's like 41. So with versus 41, I can just spam T-Wave, Thunderbolt, Calm Mind, and then start spamming Rest? Right? Isn't that what I do? Then I spam Rest, and then I should be able to stall that out. Yeah, then I should win. I should win. But I'm just curious, do I not T-Wave them? I think don't I actually want to not T-Wave them? Like, because then they're not using PP and then they're not struggling? Or is that, like, okay? Because what's hilarious is I'm also going to heal them all the way back up with my Thunderbolts. Well, wait, I'm going to have to T-Wave anyway, right? I mean, I'm going to have to T-Wave anyway. So, like... Actually, I kind of want struggle. I actually kind of want to struggle. And I think it's good for preventing crit dig. I think I'm going to T-Bolt, or T-Wave. I think I do T-Wave. I think, yeah, I'm going to have to T-Wave anyway. I could wait for later, but, like, they're going to be spamming dig. I'm scared of Scope Lens crit dig. God, that's so scary, dude. Like, genuinely, that is so scary. And, well, they're going to start spamming dig right away. That's what they're going to be doing first. Like... I mean, we're pretty safe, you guys. We're pretty safe. I'm just making sure that I have plays into crit dig. So like, what's the idea? So like, they dig, I Calm Mind, they hit, and then they're gonna dig again, right? So I just like rest. I know, I'm thinking about pressure. Yeah, but I'm not, it's still gonna run out of digs. I have to use, I'm eventually gonna have to heal it. It doesn't matter. They have 10 digs. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be using Thunderbolt 3 times. That doesn't matter. That's a cute idea. That's cute, but like that is kind of fun. But I mean, I'm still gonna have to Thunderbolt with 3 Thunderbolts. Unless I side Thunderbolt my Gyarados right now. Which doesn't make sense. Yes, I can paralyze it now, but Gyarados will not outpace. There's no dynamic speed in Gen 3, so Jolteon is still faster. So I'm just thinking, is T-Wave hurting me in a stall war with Raikou? Or does it actually help? Does T-Wave hurt me, or does it help? Low-key, I want to be the one struggling it. Like, I kind of want to struggle it first. If we're being honest, I think I want to struggle it first. I think T-Wave is fine. I think T-Wave actually helps me. But no, because like, if I'm ever in range of crit dig, I have to rest. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna be burning my rests actually kind of quickly. Damn, wait a second. Wait, let me think about this. They dig, I let them hit a dig. Does this into crit dig kill? No. So they would have to like... No, okay, when they go underground, I have to rest. I have to rest when they go underground because I don't want to die to crit dig and do another move. Then I sleep as they dig. Sleep as they land the dig. Wait, right? Okay, I think T-Wave is fine. I don't think they can actually win, now that I think about it. They have 5 digs. I don't think they can win. Because, like, they're always gonna dig. They're never gonna double kick or Thunderbolt. They're always gonna dig. So, they dig. Yeah, Calm Mind or whatever. Then they surface. If they don't crit, I can stay in. Alright? So I Calm Mind. That's 1 dig. Calm Mind as they dig. Then they hit that third, then they hit the dig. If they crit... Oh no, when they go underground, then I have to rest. So that's 2 out of 5 digs, I'm at full. Dig, Calm Mind, and that's 3. Then as they go underground, I have to rest. So they would have to get 2 crit digs in a row for me to lose. They'd have to double crit dig, which is not unrealistic. Well, 1 in 64 chance they double crit dig. In my line. So low-key, I think T-Wave actually helps me. I think I actually want a T-Wave because I want to prevent the double crit dig. Yeah, I want to do my best to prevent the double crit dig. Yeah, so let's T-Wave. Here we go. And then yeah. Okay. No, I'm gonna get Thunderbolted. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Okay, T-Wave, and then maybe we get a full para. We can Fire Blast here. That's probably safest. T-Wave, Fire Blast. And watch, they'll just fully para and we won't have to do this. Nope. Okay. That's 4 out of 5 Thunderbolts. Goodbye, Gyarados. And here we go. It's Dig Jolteon versus the world. I Calm Mind here. They're gonna dig. Okay, now we don't know how it works, but I'm gonna say that's 2 out of 10. Okay, no crit dig. All right, so now we can stay in because I don't die to crit dig right now, right? 138, I never die. So I can stay in. If they dig underground, then I have to rest. If they dig underground, then I rest. Okay. Right? Just to be sure. I'm not... No, I cannot target into a blank slot. Okay. Just to be sure, right? 138. Yeah, they don't... Yeah, but I still... The reason that I have to rest as when they are underground is if they crit dig, they can follow me up with another move. I'm not resting now. I rest the next turn. That's what I do. I rest the next turn. Well, no, actually, aren't they just gonna dig again? Okay, let's just calm mind. Let's just, hold on. I mean, they're gonna dig here. There's the dig. Okay, should be 4 out of 10, right? Like, should be 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Okay, let's actually think about this. So, if they crit the dig right now, what's the highest damage they can do? 120, I'm at 18 health. Okay, let's say I'm at 18 health. Okay, I'm at 18 health, everybody. Can they double kick kill me? They're just gonna... wait, I'm at +4, hold on. Wait, what am I at right now? I'd be at +5? I think they'll just dig again. Okay, so... I don't think I need to rest right now. Wait, especially because I'm faster. Duh. I'm faster. LOL, dude. What am I thinking? I was thinking Jolteon being slower. No, I'm faster. Let's see. Okay, mysterious. We don't know. So it's either 2 out of 10 or 4 out of 10. I don't know. We're gonna Calm Mind again, though. This will be, we'll learn. I think it doesn't either. I mean, I might as well Thunderbolt now, actually. I guess, yeah. Four out of 10. Okay. Here, so... I mean, I just wait, and then I rest if they go underground, is what I do. I just rest when they go underground. So I'm gonna Calm Mind again. Dig is not fully executed, it won't be deducted? Okay. Here we go. I don't need to rest here. I don't need to rest yet. It's optimal for me to rest when they're underground. No, I'm not dying to dig crit. Nice. 6 out of 10. Okay, we do the same thing. We're gonna Calm Mind. Is it 10 out of 10? We don't know. Okay. Because I'm not dying to crit dig. I Thunderbolt here. Wait, just to be sure I'm not dead, right? To crit dig, 136. Don't think I'm dead to crit dig, right? No, I do not die to crit dig. Okay. We'll Thunderbolt here for funsies. 8 out of 10. Okay. We are safe. We don't lose to this. That's it. Yeah, we got this, right? So now, yeah, we're chilling. We just, when they go underground, we'll rest again. We don't even have to rest right now. We don't even have to. Unless, like, if they're miraculously out of... Technically, I guess I could rest right now, in case they're theoretically out of digs or someone. And then they get, like, a double Thunderbolt crit. A double Thunderbolt crit, something silly. No, it will not, man. Yeah, so I don't need to do it right now. Wait, I'm fucking faster. I'm faster. Why do I keep thinking about that? I'm literally faster. I can't lose this. Unless they paralyze me with a Thunderbolt. Oh, it is out! That was it. They're out of digs. They would have dug. They're out of digs. 10 out of 10 digs. They're out. Look at that. All right, that's 2 out of 15. Okay. All right. So now what? What if they get double kick crit? LOL. Am I... Is a single double kick... How much is a single double kick doing? I think I'm fine. I don't think I died a double kick crit. Wait, no, this makes me nervous. Hold on. I am thinking about... The thing that's scary is them clicking Thunderbolt and getting a paralysis. Do I rest right now? Do I need to rest right now? Because they're going to randomly use Thunderbolt or double kick. Thunderbolt crit is really scary into para. Do I need to play around that yet? I might as well just rest because, like, they're not doing anything. And I'm at, like, +6 or something silly. How much do I have to preserve my rests is the question. So they have 14 more double kicks. So they have 20 more moves. I think I'm fine. My instinct says I'm actually fine here. 20 more moves. I rest. And then I think I want to be at fuller health though right now. I think I still want to be at fuller health. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna rest. Well, they could get parried. There's the double kick. Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay, that's doing 8. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. So if they, like, do, so they could do 64 is what they could do. They could do 64 with double kick crit. So that's 6 double kicks, right? Do I need to rest? I don't think I need to rest right now. I don't think I need to rest. I can just, like, Calm Mind or something. Oh, well, duh, not now, but, like, there's another double kick. No scope lens crits on it. Yeah, they're not using Thunderbolt, which is kind of interesting. I wonder why they're not using Thunderbolt, actually, when Dig is highest damaging. Wait, is Dig sometimes not... Wait. Isn't Dig actually different as a damaging move? Aren't they going to spam Thunderbolt? They might actually spam, No, they should be Thunderbolting or double kicking. Yes, but Thunderbolt and double kick are both not highest damage. So they're not always going to double kick. They should be randomly Thunderbolting. If he crits, I am not dead. Because it doesn't... guys, Dig is highest damaging, even though it's at 0 PP. Double kick and Thunderbolt are both at -1 right now. Double crit. This is hilarious. I'm just gonna Calm Mind. I think this is fine. Paralyzed, that's fine. There's another double kick, that's 10. No, yeah, you're good, you're good. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Do I, like, rest? Am I gonna be a chicken and rest here? Am I being a chicken and resting? Does this matter that much? I feel like this does not matter that much. Again, what I'm afraid of is, like, Thunderbolt crit parry. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of Thunderbolt crit parry. I'm just gonna rest. I don't know why they're not Thunderbolting yet. It's bizarre. Oh my god. Why aren't they Thunderbolting? They really should be. I must be missing something. No, that's not why. I promise you, that's not why. They should be seeing Dig as highest damaging, and then double kick and Thunderbolt should be at both -1. So that's just very weird. Very weird that they're doing that. I must be getting very lucky or something. Is there, like, something with double kick? Oh, is it the guts glitch? No. Wait. I don't even know. Whatever, I think we're fine. There's the double kick. How have they not crit yet, by the way? This is scope lens. How have they not crit yet? Oh my god! There's the crit! Technically, I don't have to rest yet, but I'll do it. Oh, baby. Oh my god. No! Move! Use your double kicks! What? You're welcome, Jolteon. Holy cow. Stop it! Oh my god! This thing's scaring me. This thing's scaring me. Thing's being spooky. Okay, they're out of double kicks. Everyone cheer, they're out of double kicks. Now they're gonna Thunderbolt, and I gotta rest. I gotta rest. Wait. Right? I'm actually... Oh my god, I could be dead to crit. Oh, that's so fucking scary. I have to rest, right? Absolutely, I have to rest. Good. Honestly, good. Honestly, good. Now, that's good pacing for us if they crit here. Okay, they didn't. I mean, do I just rest to prevent para? Or is that cringe? Do I rest to prevent para? Technically, I'm afraid of them. Technically, I am afraid of them doing something like Thunderbolt para. What's this endgame looking like now? Then they spam Roar 10 times, and then they're going to be struggling. I kind of want to save rests into them struggling. Dude, that's so scary, actually. Man, maybe I didn't want to T-Wave this. I'm starting to rethink this. I gotta save my rests, I think, man. I'm just gonna save my rests for sure. Okay. Okay. Because I'm gonna have to use Thunderbolt anyway. It literally does not matter. It literally does not matter. Who cares? I'm gonna have to Thunderbolt anyway. It does not matter. Okay. Do I ever rest here? I don't think I do. I think I actually need to have some rest into their struggle. It actually does some damage if they crit struggle. Holy cowza wowza. Yeah, that's bad, dude. Holy cow. I need to save my rests. Shit, dude. That's so scary, actually, man. That is so scary, dude. Maybe I could have played this a little more optimally. That's so scary, dude. I gotta burn through all of this. So here's the last Thunderbolt, or one of them. Okay, so I'm not dead here to crit, so I can stay in. Okay. So let me think about, do I ever... Does it matter if I use Thunderbolt or T-Wave? Don't I want to use up all my Thunderbolts while they are roaring. Yeah, I want to use all my Thunderbolts while they're roaring so they do lose damage to struggle. So I gotta spam Thunderbolt. It's fine. This is actually good for us because we want to be struggling quicker. There you go. That's good for us. We want to be struggling quicker. Last Thunderbolt. Okay. All right. That's the last Thunderbolt. All right, 47. I am dead to a crit struggle, so I need to rest, unfortunately. Wait, no, they're gonna roar. I'm dumb. They have roar. LOL. Everyone laugh. Everyone laugh. I don't need to do it yet. I don't need to do it yet. I don't need to rest yet. But I might as well, question mark? Nah, I just burn all the Thunderbolts first. And then I T-Wave, and then I rest or something. They're gonna roar. I hear you roar. Oh, they're paralyzed. Okay. Silly Jolteon. You can't do that. Foolish! Yeah, now I rest, right? Because I want to go sleepy. Or no. Wait. Okay, let me think. Okay. Let me think about this. So, they have, 8 left. Does it matter if I rest early? No, then I'm gonna, then I'd waste a rest. No. I'm dead to struggle crit, yes. But they have roars still. Wait, let me think about what the best play is right now. So what we're afraid of right now is like multiple struggle crits in a row. That's what we're afraid of. With Scope Lens, they have a 1 in 8 chance to crit. So that's why this is scary. That's why it's scary. So I'm just trying to think of what's optimal here. So why do I want to rest and then burn the T-Waves? Because if I rest on a turn they struggle, then that's dangerous, right? So isn't it actually better to rest right now and then spam my T-Waves? Isn't that, I think that's better, to rest right now and spam the T-Waves. Technically, because like I'm sleeping while they aren't attacking, which is good. Yeah. Six out of 10. Okay. That's 8 out of 10. That's 10 out of 20. That's 12 out of 20. All because I didn't paralyze a Jolteon. I should have just paralyzed the Jolteon, but I guess this is fine. And well, Gyarados would have had to land an attack, but still. That was a misplay. I should have done that. Here come the struggles. Here come the struggles. Here we go. Jolteon 2 is now struggling. mind. Okay. I don't rest yet. Oi! I still don't rest. I still don't rest. I'm patient. I still don't rest, right? I still don't rest? I mean, if they can't crit, then I don't need to be I don't need to be safe. Yeah, I don't need to rest. Okay, now I need to rest. 49, I'm dead to a crit. I need to rest now. They need to get some miracle crits in a row. That's not one of them. That's fine. That's fine. I actually should have rested there, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess I'll just, I'll rest, right? I don't think this matters now. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest. This is where it gets a little scary. They could get a bunch of crits in a row. Here we go. No. I think that's game. That's game. That should be game. I don't think they can win. Oh, you'll give us the final kill. Thank you. And here we go. Raikou is struggling to win the round. Goodbye, Jolteon 2. There you go. Holy cow. I'm disappointed you won't listen to me. Wow. How special is that? How special is that, you guys? My goodness. Man. There you go. Man, so before you guys leave, I am letting you know. I do have to like do some stuff this week. So I'm actually not gonna stream this week. I'm gonna save it for the weekend so that it's really hype. I am planning to stream next Saturday. Next Saturday is when I'm planning to stream. Thank you, Tim, for the gifted. So it's next Saturday is when I'm planning to stream. I can't stream tomorrow. I can't stream Sunday. So I'm going to be waiting until next Saturday. The idea is to build more hype. Yeah, I got stuff to do this weekend, and then I need to spend time finding a job. I need to, man, yeah, that was scary. Dude, if I T-Waved the Jolteon, that's so crazy that if I T-Waved the Jolteon, Gyarados could have just won with Hydro Pump or Fire Blast. No, we're not doing the draft. We're gonna be waiting till next Saturday. Yeah, I need to, like, spend this week, like, locking in on some IRL stuff. So, we're doing that, and it's also an excuse to kind of delay it, build some hype. Man, dude. Yeah, so Saturday at noon, if you want to be informed, make sure you're in the Discord. If you're not, you know, consider joining. It's free to join. It's a cool place. Consider joining. Consider joining. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, no more streams this weekend or during the week, but I assume most people can make it on a Saturday. So, no, it's not paused. They lost at 185 wins. Man, dude. Man. I just... That Quagsire game was special, man. Yeah, Saturday the 28th. Yes, I'll make an announcement post and all that. If anyone wants to make art for a community post, if you make cool art, I'll put it on a YouTube community post for Saturday. Man, we will be 3 wins away on Saturday, dude. Holy cow, dude, I was hiding it, but I was so panicking at that Jolteon, dude. I was like, I should have slowed down and I should have clicked T-Wave. I should have thought about the way that I could have lost, which is Jolteon choosing to target Latios and getting a critical hit. That's the way I lost versus Jolteon 2. I should have T-Waved it. So that wasn't, I didn't like that I made that misplay. That was really dumb. I should have T-Waved that. So I'm not happy about, I wish I thought longer about that, or I should have realized what could have happened. Because that could have gone wrong. I mean, that could have gone bad. Like, that really could have gone bad. So, yeah, but that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy, man. Holy cow. Whew. Man. What a streak, dude. What a streak. 182 wins. Look at that. Man. And man, this was a long streak. Long stream. Holy cow. Man, that was sick. The thaws. Dude, the Latios thaw was crazy. It's in big danger. I just gotta get 3 more wins and I tie it. Wow, man. That Quagsire could have been the end of it. That was crazy. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Man, dude, what a cinematic, like, this is peak factory streaming, man. This is so peak. Like, we're close to a record. Crazy Quagsire battle into this crazy Jolteon endgame. When we're right by, I mean, like, dude, this is just it, man. This is the beauty. This is the beauty, man. And it always, the beautiful stuff always seems to happen when we get close to a record. Yeah, the first draft was 90 minutes. The second was 6 hours. Man. Yeah, just Latios Gengar just destroying everything. Man, dude. Dude, that Quagsire game was so sick. That was so sick to try and find those lines. Ugh. Oh, that was so sick. No, not tomorrow. Next Saturday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's the Saturday after. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. It is the Saturday after. So I will not be streaming for like 8 days. It'll be the Saturday after, because I gotta do some stuff. Man, dude. Crazy, bro. I wasn't even paying attention to what you guys were saying halfway through. I'm curious what you guys were saying. I was so locked in. Sometimes chat distracts me, so I wasn't even looking at chat. I was like so locked in. I was routing crazy routes, dude. Ugh. Man, dude, that was so sick. That was so sick. Quagsire 4 being a threat. I mean, that was crazy, dude. Man. Man. What a crazy line. Man. Man, dude, so sick. So again, join the Discord if you haven't. Yes, I like it, Nick. I do, yeah. I talked about it a little bit if you want to go back to the VOD and see it. Man, dude. I gotta eat food, man. I have not eaten enough food today. Like, I don't know how the hell I'm... Man, dude. I am just wired right now. I'm just wired. So Saturday is gonna be crazy, man. Saturday is gonna be crazy. That's gonna be awesome. Like, holy cow, that's gonna be electric. Big stream on Saturday. Man. What's for dinner? This potato soup I made in a crock pot. It's okay. You just gotta go back. I don't have time to explain it. It was crazy. Quagsire emote? I don't know. Man, that was crazy, dude. Well, anyway, I guess I'm gonna dip now. Appreciate you guys for watching, all the support, all the gifteds, donos, all that stuff like that. That means a lot. Yeah, I was almost at 1,000 viewers. Holy cow, that hasn't happened in a while. Man. Jolteon 2 being a threat at the end, man. Should have T-waved it, but that's okay. We gotta lock in. Awesome, Geek. I'm glad. Man. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. You'll see an announcement post. I'll tag the Discord as well. It's gonna be a big stream. And I can't believe this, man. 182 wins. Holy cow. Crazy, dude. 182 wins. Wow. Doubles has been so much fun. This has been so sick. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna dip. Thanks again, everybody. You guys have a great week. Wildcat stream tomorrow. If you guys, again, didn't hear, Wildcat will be doing a stream tomorrow to chase 200 wins in level 100 singles. So, tune into Wildcat stream tomorrow. I'll tag the Discord. Again, thanks for watching. Exciting stream, and I will see you guys on Saturday for the world record chase. All right. Peace out.